Immortal Aristocratic Family, starting by cultivating the clan's prodigies. Welcome back, brave explorers of impossible worlds. We are excited to have you here to continue this odyssey together. Before we continue, everything you'll hear is pure fiction. So please don't try to replicate combat techniques at home. This wonderful story in all its rights belong to its brilliant original author. We are only the messengers of entertainment. Want another dose of adventure? Subscribe to our YouTube channel so you don't miss a single chapter. And if you can't wait, our Patreon has exclusive surprises you'll love. Chapter 126 Weird Breath. I saw a young man wearing a white robe, leading a group of dozens of people, stepping into the void and arriving at the Taoist temple. Among them, there were Lin Chen, Lin Ling and others. Wang Fei, the master of the sword sect, has met fellow Taoist Lin Chen. Jiki, the leader of the Nine Tribulations sect, has met fellow Taoist Lin Chen. Seeing Lin Chen's figure, the heads of the major forces who were sitting in their respective seats couldn't help but have a flash of solemnity in their eyes, and they all stood up and reported to their families being able to secure their position as the dominant force in Dongshan continent. It is natural that their strength cannot be that bad. The Seven Tribulations Nirvana realm is the lowest standard among them. The strongest ones even reach the peak of the Eight Tribulations Nirvana realm. With such strength, even if you look at the entire Dongshan continent, they are ranked among the best. However, even so, when they wanted to explore Lin Chen's strength, they only felt that the person in front of them was like a black hole, unfathomable. In this situation, there are only two possibilities. The first one is that Lin Chen has treasures or secret techniques that hide his cultivation. Second, Lin Chen's cultivation level far surpassed theirs. Compared with the first possibility, they are more inclined to the second possibility because that unfathomable feeling is so real that it doesn't look like it was simulated using treasures. Gudong. Isn't his cultivation already at the level of nirvana? After swallowing the non-existent saliva twice, such a sentence flashed through the minds of many overlord-level power leaders, which shocked their hearts. That is the realm of nirvana. Looking at the entire Dongshan continent, they are already at the top of the pyramid, and no one's cultivation level can be higher than this. And this is not the most important thing. The most important thing is that Lin Chen's combat power has always been far superior to those in the same realm. Back then, when he was in the Five Tribulations Nirvana realm, he was able to destroy the Evil Moon sect, which had the Seven Tribulations Nirvana realm. It also used the Blood Moon formation. Its combat power was comparable to the Nine Tribulations Nirvana realm. If his cultivation level had really reached in the Nine Tribulations Nirvana realm, wouldn't his combat power have surpassed the True Emperor and reached the Divine Emperor realm? He might even be the top existence in the Divine Emperor realm. Hey, how long has it been? The growth rate is too fast. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Our major forces have been inherited for millions of years. The strongest ancestor in the sect is only the fighting power of the God Emperor. I heard that Lin Chen is only a few hundred years old. If this continues, let's stop fighting among the younger generations of our major forces. The person in Dongshan continent who is most likely to break through to the Dongshan realm is probably him. Many overlord-level power leaders were discussing in private, and Lin Chen, who nodded in response to everyone, had already walked to his seat. But that seemed just now. But the noise that filled the sky was reduced by 90%. The heads of the major overlord-level forces personally greeted the ancestor of the Lin family, and judging from his attitude, everyone couldn't help but take a breath when they thought of the possibility in their hearts. The creatures who can watch in the front row are all at least true spirit realm and above, and they have lived for thousands of years at least. As the saying goes, people become better with age. These strong people have practiced for so many years, and they don't know much about the world. They don't think that Lin Chen is qualified to be on an equal footing with these overlord-level forces. Just because he destroyed the Evil Moon sect, there is only one situation that can make these overlord-level power leaders stand up to say hello and not care about Lin Chen's attitude. Lin Chen's strength far exceeds theirs, no matter how complicated everyone's hearts are. As the powerful forces from all major forces have gathered under the auspices of the two powerful men from the Human Race Temple and the 100 Races Alliance, the once in a millennium Xianjiao party in Dongshan continent has just begun. Xianjiao party is different from ordinary competitions. There are 3 steps in total. 1. The battle of perseverance. 2. The battle for speed. 3. The struggle for strength. I announce that the first stage of the Xianjiao party test has officially begun. All contestants are invited to come to the center of the square in the Xianjiao dojo, under the order of the strong man from the Human Race Temple. Whoosh 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 sounds pierced the air, followed by the figures of many young people appearing in the center of the square of the dojo. Lin Xia and others are naturally no exception. Although the Lin family's inheritance only lasts a few hundred years, it is supplemented by the heritage of the Great Beauty Dynasty and the Zhenwu sect. Their understanding of the Xianjiao Tea Party is not inferior to that of the major forces. This Xianjiao Tea Party is called the Tea Party. In fact, only the Xianjiao who have entered the third stage can taste the enlightenment tea provided by the human race temple. After all, even the headquarters of the human race temple in Dongshan continent only has one branch of the enlightenment tea tree. The output is limited and there is simply not enough to divide it. The first level is a test of willpower. After a while, there will be a coercion on you. If you can't hold on, you can crush the jade talisman in your hand, or you can lie down on the ground. Do you understand? When all the powerful men of the younger generation entered the open space in the center of the dojo, an old man in the seven tribulations nirvana realm appeared in mid-air and gave instructions to the people below. Clear? Okay, in that case, let's begin. Nodding, the old man didn't say much. As soon as he finished speaking, a vast aura suddenly filled the center of the dojo, and the aura increased steadily from weak to strong. The third level of the true spirit realm. The sixth level of the true spirit realm. The ninth level of the true spirit realm. In just a few breaths, this pressure has risen to a level comparable to the ninth level of the true spirit realm, and it is still rising at this time. The bodies of some geniuses with lower cultivation levels, around the third level of the true spirit realm, had begun to shake slightly, and huge beads of sweat dripped from their foreheads. Just like that, after a few more breaths, boom, as a sound exploded in the void. The pressure that filled everyone instantly increased dozens of times. Bang bang bang, one after another. The young geniuses were unable to control their bodies due to the sudden increase in pressure and were crushed to the ground. There were also many young prodigies who could control their figures but whose whole bodies began to tremble and crush the jade talismans in their hands for a time. Only a few hundred of the many young geniuses who came to compete were left. Half an hour later, as the pressure dissipated, there were only more than 300 contestants left in the center of the dojo. The who finally passed. The pressure must have been too severe. There are tens of thousands of contestants, but only about 300 of us are left in the first level. There is not even one person left in 100. This elimination rate is really too high. HMPH, what qualifications does a weak person have to stand side by side with me? The young prodigies who had passed the first level saw that they were the only ones left in the originally chaotic area, and they couldn't help but shook their heads and sighed, their eyes full of solemnity. The first level is so difficult. Why can't the second level be even harder? Especially after passing the first level of screening, those who can stay are the best of the younger generation. It is not easy to compete with them. According to the records left by the Zhenwu sect, the second level of the Xianjiao Tea Party is held in an environment with 10 times the gravity of this Zhenwu world. It needs to cover a distance of thousands of miles. There are 3 levels on the way, and each one must be passed. Gravity will increase tenfold. I wonder what the second level this time will be? In the crowd, Lin Xia, Lin Ling and other Lin family geniuses gathered together, discussing with the clan members around them while looking at the many opponents around them. Only by knowing yourself and the enemy can you be victorious in every battle. Although they are very confident in their own strength, they will not be blind and careless. Are the 4 strongest ones at the 7th level of the true spirit realm? It seems that our Lin family is going to shine in this Xianjiao conference. Lin Xia, who had reached the 9th level of the true spirit realm, felt the cultivation of the geniuses around him and couldn't help but reveal a smile on his face. You know, in the Lin family, there is no one except him. There are also Lin Yi, the 8th level of the true spirit realm, and Lin Ling and Lin Feng, 2 peerless geniuses who are at the peak of the 7th level of the true spirit realm. Based on his understanding of these 3 people, there is absolutely no problem at all in competing for the top 10, and it is even possible to win top 5 seats in this way. He can definitely complete the task assigned to him by his father. Before participating in the competition, Lin Chen discovered that the luck in the sky above the Lin family had accumulated to nearly 1,000,000 feet, but it still had not broken through to purple. And based on his observation of the major forces, he discovered only the luck of those overlord level forces turned purple, but the color was very dim. Of course, this is not the most important thing. The real reason that made Lin Chen issue this order was because the luck of these overlord level forces was supported by countless light pillars of luck, large and small. Under the sea, a large part of these light pillars come from the major forces and powerful men in Dongshan continent. In other words, if the Lin family wants to be promoted to the purple power of luck, they must not only have sufficient strength, but also gain the respect of all major forces. Next, The second phase of the competition begins. In front of you is a trial road that is thousands of miles long. There are 3 major checkpoints on it, namely the Sea of Fire, the Swamp and the Sword Tomb. You can reach the end after passing the 3 major checkpoints. Okay, without further ado, let's get started. Still the same old man. As soon as he finished speaking, many geniuses rushed out immediately. They felt their bodies sinking, as if they were carrying a hill on their backs. Even the speed slowed down a lot as they moved forward with the weight on their backs. At the same time, wisps of flames emerged from under their feet, forming a sea of fire in the blink of an eye. Many geniuses can only use the inner skills to use the power of the true spirit in the body to form a magic barrier to wrap themselves in it, and then continue to move forward. However, under the consumption of 10 times gravity and the sea of fire, the mana in these geniuses is consumed at a speed that can be seen by the naked eye. Coupled with the obstruction of formations on the trial road, there is no trace of the spiritual energy of heaven and earth in them. There is no way to draw spiritual energy to replenish consumption. This caused some of the weaker geniuses to lose control and crush the jade talisman in their hands before they had even passed the halfway point of the Sea of Fire. Where there is 1, there are 2. As the first genius crushed the jade talisman in his hand and was eliminated, many geniuses who had consumed a lot and turned pale also crushed the jade talisman and were then moved to the outside world. The geniuses at the 5th level of Zaijian's spiritual realm are being eliminated so quickly. This second level must be too difficult. Is this the point? Have you seen that at the front of the trial road? Lin Xia from the Lin family is riding a horse, followed by Lin Yi. Even Lin Ling and Lin Feng are also following the inheritors of the major overlord level forces. Being at the same level, this growth rate is really amazing. Sure enough, this whole family is full of monsters, the 9th level of the true spirit realm. Lin Xia's cultivation has actually soared to the 9th level of the true spirit realm. Even Lin Yi's cultivation has reached the 8th level of the true spirit realm. Gudong. What have they done in the 9 years since they disappeared? Incredible. This is incredible. As Lin Xia and the others showed off their strength, countless onlookers immediately discovered the changes in their cultivation, which immediately caused a storm, and countless people had a look of disbelief on their faces. 9 years ago, Lin Xia's cultivation was only at the 4th level of the true spiritual realm, and Lin Yi's cultivation was only at the 3rd level of the true spiritual realm. 9 years, only 9 years. These 2 people and even the siblings Lin Ling and Lin Feng have all undergone radical changes. If they don't get some amazing opportunities, they won't believe anything they say. There were rumors that the ancestor of the Lin family wanted to take away the genius of the family and train him personally, right? Really? Even if you train yourself, you can break through several realms in just 9 years? Are you kidding me? That's right, even if the 9 overlord level forces in Dongshan continent have all their information, they still can't do such amazing things. Then how did the ancestor of the Lin family do it? Who are you asking me? If I knew, would I still stand here and watch with you? Not only the onlookers, but also the leaders of the major forces sitting at the various viewing seats in the dojo, had a trace of shock that could not be concealed in their eyes at this time. 9 years in 5 realms. Even if they don't care about gains and losses, they can't do this even if they try their best to train one person. After all, this is the true spiritual realm, not the weak realms you cultivated at the beginning. This Lin family definitely contains a huge secret. Thinking in their hearts, they couldn't help but glance at Lin Chen, who was closing his eyes to rest, as if the buzz around him had nothing to do with him. His eyes flickering. Lin Chen felt clear about this. However, he didn't care. After all, with his current strength, he can overwhelm the entire Dongshan continent in a matter of minutes. What interested him even more was that after Lin Xia's cultivation was exposed, for a moment, he felt a strange aura that made him feel extremely disgusted, fleeting in the void. Although the aura was very light, it was so light that he almost didn't notice it based on his strength. But Lin Chen was certain that he didn't feel wrong. That's strange. Logically speaking, there are no creatures in the cave sky continent that I instinctively feel disgusted with, right? No, instinctive disgust. Is it a demon? Suddenly, some deeds and records that he knew from the ZU sect's classics could not help but appear in Lin Chen's mind. Hundreds of thousands of years ago, a loophole appeared in the formation guarding the Dongshan continent. The creatures in the endless sea found the loophole and attempted to invade again. However, they were discovered in time by the strong men of the major forces. It was because of this innate aura of disgust. This aura is said to be the aura of the demons who invaded the world of Zhenwu in ancient times. After being repulsed by this Zhenwu great world, The world instinctively imprinted this aura between heaven and earth as a warning to all living beings. Of course, Lin Chen didn't know whether there were powerful demons in this Zhenwu world today, but he was certain that the creatures hidden in the void were not the demons themselves. To be precise, they were the powerful men in the endless sea who were contaminated by the blood of the powerful demons. Thanks to the book Friends, Doomsday Catastrophe for the 588 book coin reward and the 1688 book coin reward. Chapter 127, The Strong Man in the Endless Sea, Lin Chen's Plan. Interesting, really interesting. I didn't expect that there would be strong men from the Endless Sea in the Dongshan continent. It seems that they had already begun to make plans as early as the incident hundreds of thousands of years ago. So, are all the major forces in Dongshan continent really their own people? Also, how many powerful men from the Endless Sea are hiding on the mainland? Lin Chen, who had read 100,000 novels in his previous life, relied on his powerful thinking ability to quickly deduce the cause and effect of all this for others. These powerful men of the Endless Sea hidden in the Dongshan continent are enough to make them feel jealous and even afraid, but to Lin Chen, who has the combat power of the Dongshan realm emperor, they are just a group of ants unless a strong one among them who also possesses great emperor level combat power is in charge. They will not be able to pose the slightest threat to him. However, how could a group of rats that only dare to hide in the dark have an emperor-level powerhouse? Thinking in his heart, Lin Chen remained calm. On the surface the enemy is bright and we are dark. He wanted to see what tricks these mice were going to play, just when Lin Chen was having a lot of thoughts in his heart. At the same time, on the other side in a large secret area billions of miles away from Xianjiao Dojo, several figures exuding a terrifying aura were surrounding a huge conference table, seeming to be arguing about something. I don't agree. With their current strength, if we rashly start a war with the major forces, if they discover our identity, we will not be able to withstand the anger of so many forces. HMPH, do you understand when wealth is in danger? As long as the more power we involve, the greater the credit will be, and the whale demon will be able to break the tortoise shell covering the Dongshan continent faster. By then, even if he rewards him, the treasure is enough to make us even stronger. Aren't you excited? Don't you want to break through the true Emperor realm and step into the Divine Emperor realm? This deafening questioning voice suddenly plunged the atmosphere into silence. Not excited, that is naturally impossible. They all dream of breaking through to higher realm. After all, the competition in the Endless Sea is many times more cruel than that in the Dongshan continent. A disagreement or killing for no reason are nothing in the Endless Sea. In order to practice a certain skill, many powerful people deliberately slaughter millions or more living beings, just to further their own strength. Among the overlord-level forces in the Dongshan continent, there are terrifying beings with the power of the God Emperor. If we jump out now, what's the difference between us and seeking death? If you want to go crazy, don't drag us along. That's right, no matter how well you perform and no matter how many rewards you get, you still have to live to enjoy it. I agree. I think it's better to take a long-term approach. Yes, let's just follow the previous method and send strong men to assassinate the geniuses of Dongshan continent and reduce the chance of them giving birth to top strong men. This is still a great achievement, and it may not be impossible to get rewards and break through to the Divine Emperor realm. However, not long after, the strong man who had been arguing with him couldn't help but smile and retorted with disdain, which immediately aroused the agreement of the remaining strong men. The wages of avarice is death. If they are desperate, they don't mind giving it a try. However, as the noble sea race, they are not as short-lived as the human race. They are also in the 9 tribulations nirvana realm. Because of the demon blood and the characteristics of the race, they have a lifespan of hundreds of thousands of years at least. Even for millions of years the longevity is doubled or even several times longer than that of ordinary human beings in the same realm. They still have at least 100,000 years to live, so there is no need to risk their lives for an uncertain opportunity. Moreover, as long as the whale demons break the protective formation of Dongshan continent, rely on their understanding of the major forces in this continent, and as long as they take the opportunity to devour and refine the origins of enough powerful people, they may not have the chance to step into the cave even on their own. Divine Emperor realm combat power. You guys, seeing everyone's attitude, the powerful man from the Endless Sea who advocated war and attracted the attention of all the major forces was furious. However, facing everyone's decision, he could only fall silent in the end. The proposal fell through. Since they entered the Dongshan continent, they have been hiding in the dark for hundreds of thousands of years, and they have also created a famous killer organization, Xianjiao. From the moment it was born to the present, this killer organization has firmly occupied the title of the #1 killer organization in the mainland. It has also assassinated the geniuses on the Dongshan continent's genius list many times, and it is very powerful even if those overlord-level forces join forces to destroy the Xianyun killer organization. They are helpless in the face of this extremely mysterious killer organization and cannot find out where his base camp is. Moreover, no matter how hard they tried, they could not imagine that this famous #1 killer organization in Dongshan continent was actually founded by the powerful men from the Endless Sea. No matter what the leaders of the Xianyun killer organization are thinking, time is still moving forward at a steady pace as usual. After several days of competition, the second stage of the Xianjiao party has also come to an end without any surprise. The first figure to come out of the trial road was Lin Chen, who had reached the 9th level of the True Spirit Realm, followed closely by Lin Yi, and finally Lin Ling and Lin Feng, the inheritors of the major overlord forces. Two siblings. This unexpected scene not only shocked the hearts of countless onlookers, but also excited many living beings in the deserted state. The performance of Lin Chen and others made them proud, as expected of my legendary family in Huangzhou. It's so awesome. Who else can I see in this ranking? Ha ha ha, now I see who else can underestimate me in Huangzhou. I declare that from now on I will be a loyal supporter of the Lin family's genius. Haha, we have just passed the second stage. It is not certain who will have the last laugh. Compared with the praise of the people in the deserted state, the onlookers from other big states couldn't help but secretly think a little sourly in this regard. The expressions of the powerful men from the major forces did not change at all as early as a few days ago. After feeling the cultivation of Lin Chen and others, they had already made this preparation in their hearts. Next, the top 36 Xianjiao this time, under the arrangement of the strong men of the human race temple, came to the edge of a ring in the Xianjiao dojo. 36 of them were suspended in the void, like a pyramid. The general seats made everyone's eyes suddenly become heated. Everyone, please take your seats. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. As soon as these words fell, a series of out-of-air sounds suddenly sounded in everyone's ears. The leader was Lin Chen. As a 9th level True Spirit Realm, he naturally refused to let the others sit on the huge throne at the top of the pyramid when they were halfway there. Immediately afterwards, Lin Yi occupied the second position on the left below him, and Ma Jingdao also sat on it. Although the inheritors of the major overlord level forces were a little unhappy about this, it was still within their tolerance range. However, they would not continue to give up the third place to the Lin family. Do it, I don't know who screamed strangely, and then many inheritors of overlord level forces took action against Lin Ling and Lin Feng, who wanted to ascend to the third place. There are 9 people, 9 peerless geniuses at the 7th level of the True Spirit Realm, and more than 1/3 of them have reached the peak of this realm. Even though Lin Ling and Lin Feng were among the best in strength, their expressions could not help but change when faced with a siege. Dandao Sword Pill, Linglong Divine Palm, Lin Ling and Lin Feng used their special martial arts skills one after another, but in their haste, they were unable to exert the full power of these two martial arts skills. They could only take a few steps back, and then managed to stabilize their body's shape. At this time, the 9 geniuses who had joined forces had already taken their seats in the 3rd to 11th places. This made Lin Ling and Lin Feng's faces look a little ugly, but the position has been occupied by them, and they can no longer take action. They can only occupy the 12th and 13th places respectively. Wow, shameless, simply shameless. They actually teamed up to target 2 siblings, Lin Ling and Lin Feng. Isn't this too despicable? It's a pity. With the strength of the 2 siblings Lin Ling and Lin Feng, not to mention occupying 3rd or 4th place, the top 10 is stable. There is no way, who knows, they will suddenly join forces, but now they are occupying these seats through small tricks. When the challenge begins, everything will be revealed. Good. Seeing this scene, the crowd watching suddenly exploded. Many creatures in the deserted state were very dissatisfied with the behavior of the inheritors of these overlord forces. After all, such behavior is a bit bullying. However, this also made many people who were optimistic about Lin Ling and Lin Feng begin to look forward to defeating them. When the first tea tasting was over and the challenge began, Papa after all the 36 seats were filled, the old man who originally hosted the Xianjiao tea party appeared in front of everyone again. He clapped his hands, and suddenly a pair of elves with wings, about tens of centimeters tall, appeared from flying out of the main hall not far away. Their hands dragged the teapot and divided into 2 teams. A team went to the seats of the geniuses, and poured a cup of enlightenment tea of varying degrees of strength for the geniuses, exuding bursts of Taoist rhyme. At the same time, mysterious restrictions rose from their seats. Isolating everything and preventing them from being disturbed by external factors, the other team came to the viewing seats of the major powerhouses and poured everyone a cup of spiritual tea that exuded strong spiritual energy fluctuations and a hint of Taoist charm. Everyone, please, under the leadership of the old man, everyone picked up the tea cups in their hands, clinked them in the air, and then tasted them carefully. One entrance Lin Chen only felt a cool breath, which instantly spread throughout his body. The spiritual stage became clear and clear, and a trace of enlightenment came to his heart. However, Lin Chen woke up without even lasting a breath in this state. Huh? They are still realizing it? Yes, most of them are gods. It's amazing that they are top gods. Although this spiritual tea was cultivated by the human race temple using the branches of the enlightenment tea tree, the effect is still weakened a lot. For me who has an innate holy body, it's of no use. After thinking for a moment, Lin Chen felt a flash of clarity in his heart. He didn't take it to heart and savored it alone, and those younger generations who were enveloped by the formation, when the powerful men of the major forces were drinking tea, they also drank the first sip of enlightenment tea with a hint of expectation. Boom boom boom. The moment they took the first sip, there were waves of spiritual energy storms around them, and countless insights came to their hearts. Some geniuses who had accumulated a lot of experience entered the state of enlightenment immediately. Lin Ling and Lin Feng were naturally no exception. With hundreds of years of accumulation in the small thousand world, their heritage is not only not inferior to the inheritors of the major overlord forces, but is even better. The moment they took the first sip, the bottleneck that had troubled them for nearly 10 years began to loosen. Break it for me. I don't know how much time passed, but two loud shouts sounded in the sky above the Xianjiao seat. Two terrifying auras suddenly swept through the entire Xianjiao dojo. Click 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 in the surprised eyes of countless people. Lin Ling and Lin Feng's cultivation suddenly broke through from the peak of the 7th level of the true spirit realm to the 8th level of the true spirit realm, and as they made breakthroughs, it was like a domino effect. One after another, geniuses succeeded in breaking through and advanced to a higher level. Is the effect of Sishu Daocha so terrifying? After just one sip, more than 1/3 of the people achieve breakthroughs. If we finish a cup of tea, wouldn't all of them have achieved breakthroughs? It's not that simple. Although the effect of enlightenment tea is good, the accumulation of these geniuses is deep enough. It is just an introduction, yes, and I heard that the first sip of enlightenment tea has the best effect, and its effects will be greatly reduced after that. This extremely exaggerated scene immediately made everyone present take a deep breath, and their eyes turned hot when they looked at the teacup on the Xianjiao seat. Fortunately, there are many strong men from big forces sitting in charge, and the seats of the geniuses are covered with formations and restrictions. Otherwise, there are really strong men who can't help but take action. After all, there are too many strong people in the world who have been trapped in a certain realm for hundreds or even thousands of years without being able to break through with an extremely deep foundation. This enlightenment tea is definitely a big opportunity for them that can make them crazy about it. In this way, 3 full days passed after all the geniuses had digested the benefits brought by enlightenment Tao tea. The restrictions that shrouded the geniuses' seats were lifted at the same time. The elves also provided spiritual tea for everyone. I won't go into details about the rules. If anyone wants to challenge, please come to the ring. After taking a look at the many geniuses who were eager to try, the old man who hosted the tea party spoke straightforwardly without too much nonsense. I come. As soon as he finished speaking, a genius who was at the 6th level of the true spirit realm and ranked 32nd flew out of it. I want to challenge Lin who is ranked 24th. Can. Nodding, the old man couldn't help but look at the beautiful girl wearing a blue dress sitting on the seat of the genius. Not much to say. The girl slowly stood up, moved her steps lightly as if she had shrunk to an inch, and stepped into the ring. Chapter 128 is too young. Qin Xiaofeng of the Qin family, please give me some advice from fellow Taoist Bai Rulin of the Bai family. As soon as they came on stage, the two announced their homes, and then they burst out with their terrifying momentum, the peak of the 6th level of the true spirit realm. Feeling the aura emanating from Bai Rulin, Qin Xiaofeng's eyes couldn't help but condense slightly, but that's all. After enlightenment tea's guidance, he had just broken through to the peak of the 6th level of the true spirit realm, no less than her. War. As the two shouted loudly, the two figures holding the magic weapon collided in a flash. Various sword techniques and knife techniques emit bright and cold light. The crisp sound of ding 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 sounded in the Xianjiao Taoist field, and watched those onlookers around them, for fear of missing a wonderful picture. However, Bai Rulin was able to compete for the 24th seat. Is it a wasted reputation? After some entanglement, she suddenly burst out with her Earth-level perfect martial arts skills that she was proud of and had practiced to perfection. She defeated Qin Xiaofeng with one sword and kept her position. Concession. Bai Rulin returned to her seat with a calm expression. Then, another genius stepped onto the ring and challenged the goal he had set long ago. The contestants present are all geniuses who are at least the 5th level of the true spirit realm. The number and level of martial arts they practice far exceed those of practitioners in the same realm. While countless onlookers watch without blinking, it also attracts many powerful people. Got some insights after all? There are too many creatures present. Many of them have even practiced similar martial arts to those geniuses, and it is normal to gain some insights from watching them perform in this way. In each challenge match, the atmosphere on the scene gradually reached a climax. Countless creatures cheered for the victory of the genius they supported, and many people became taciturn when they saw the genius they saw lose. But no matter what, the atmosphere at the scene became more and more noisy. A few hours later, as another competition ended, Lin Feng, who had been silent all this time, suddenly stood up in a blink of an eye. He arrived on the stage. He looked at many of his peers in the Xianjiao arena, and finally fixed his gaze on Ji Xiangqiu, the 5th-ranked young master of the 9 Tribulations sect. Do you dare to come down and fight? Lin Feng could remember how arrogant this heaven Ji Xiangqiu was when they were in seclusion, and how they were among the first ones when they and the other 9 geniuses attacked him and his elder sister. So I focused on him directly. Challenge me. Well, my young master originally planned to save his energy to deal with Lin Xia of the Lin family. However, since you want to challenge me, I will give you a chance. I hope you will not let me down. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Ji Xiangqiu's eyes suddenly turned cold. Who is he? He is the young master of the 9 Tribulations sect, the dominant force in the Dongshan continent, with immense power and respected status. Even if Lin Feng and he are both at the 8th level of the true spirit realm, in his heart, the former cannot compare with him. His target should be Lin Xia, the most powerful genius of the Lin family. Are you worthy of challenging Uncle Lin Xia? Lin Feng's face was full of disdain. Boy, you pissed me off. Ji Xiangqiu, who had already arrived in the ring, saw Lin Feng's expression, and his eyes suddenly showed a strong coldness. Without further nonsense, a powerful aura of the 8th level of the true spirit realm burst out from his body. In this regard, Lin Feng naturally did not show any weakness, and also exploded with his cultivation level, which he had just broken through to the 8th level of the true spirit realm. To compete with him, crackling under the confrontation between the two, sonic booms came from the void. There were ripples in the transparent space. Unfortunately, neither of them can do anything to the other. 9 Tribulations sword technique, kill. Seeing that his momentum could not suppress Lin Feng, Ji Xiangqiu didn't hesitate at all. He flipped his palm and a bin knife appeared in his hand, and he immediately killed him. Linglong Divine Palm. Seeing this, Lin Feng was not to be outdone. These years were not in vain for him. Not only did he find many fragments of the Linglong Pagoda, but he also obtained part of the inheritance of Linglong Taoist, including the Linglong Divine Palm. He used the specific rate of this martial skill is unknown, and the one in his hand is only half of the complete version. But this half, in Lin Feng's opinion, is no less than the best heaven-level martial arts. As for how high the completed level is, he doesn't know, and he doesn't want to know. Anyway, he has practiced this top-level heaven-level martial arts. Boom! The collision between the knife and the palm caused the entire Xianjiao arena to erupt with an earth-shaking loud noise, and even the surrounding void couldn't help but tremble 3 times. Excellent heaven-level martial arts at Xiaochang level. Feeling the mysterious aura and power emanating from Lin Feng's martial arts, the well-informed Ji Xiangqiu suddenly exclaimed, looking at him with eyes filled with disbelief. Theoretically speaking, if you want to achieve the highest level of heaven-level martial arts, you can only achieve it by reaching the Nirvana realm, and it is not an ordinary Nirvana realm. It requires at least a strong person who has been in the Nirvana realm for 3 kalpas. As a result, Lin Feng in front of him had only reached the 8th level of the true spirit realm. Even if he is a genius, he is still a bit of a monster. Right, good eyesight. Next, if you don't have more powerful means, then your position will be mine. After a faint response, Lin Feng couldn't help but glance in the direction of the Xianjiao seat. HMPH, if you want to take over my position as young master, it's not enough to rely on Xiaochang level heaven-level martial arts, the 7th form of the 9 Tribulations sword technique. A shocking calamity. Although Ji Xiangqiu's face was a bit ugly, he was still unwilling to give up. And he immediately burst out with his 90% complete understanding of the sword intention integrated into the sword technique. which greatly increased the power he could unleash in Lin Feng's induction. The power unleashed by the strike is almost comparable to the Linglong Divine Palm, which is close to becoming a masterpiece. Hey, it really doesn't work. Lin Feng sighed inwardly and didn't think much about it after all. Ji Xiangqiu is one of the most talented people in the Dongshan continent and the inheritor of a dominant force. How can he have such a simple background? It is absolutely normal that the Linglong Divine Palm alone cannot defeat him. Spirit. Sword Talisman Array. Ji. After taking a deep look at Ji Xiangqiu, Lin Feng used his strongest magical power without any hesitation. Yin. Under the shocked eyes of countless onlookers, Lin Feng took the lead in appearing in front of him, a total of 36 levels of spiritual talismans up to the 6th level, exuding astonishing sword energy. The shapes of the 36 spiritual talismans are unpredictable, as if they are one body, and the momentum they erupt is comparable to that of 9 powerful men at the 8th level of the true spirit realm. Joining forces rumble when the spirit sword talisman formation collided with the 9 tribulations sword technique. A deafening loud noise erupted. Even if the space where the two were fighting was covered by the formation, the space within a radius of 100 miles was shattered layer by layer, revealing the dark, abyss-like mysterious void hidden behind it. However, this situation did not last long, and was restored to its original state by the natural healing power of heaven and earth. And after these times of confrontation, after all, the 9 tribulations sword techniques used by Ji Xiangqiu were not as good as they could be, and they were a bit weaker. In the blink of an eye, they vomited blood and flew backwards. Lin Feng Shen. After a while, the old man came back to his senses and immediately appeared to announce the result of the game. At this time, the surrounding onlookers suddenly woke up. Wow, Lin Feng actually defeated the 9 tribulations sect's young master Ji Xiangqiu. Cowhide. Lin Feng cowhide. Before, Ji Xiangqiu vowed to defeat Lin Xia in the Xianjiao conference and win the reputation of the number 1 Xianjiao in the Dongshan continent. In the end, even Lin Feng, the weakest among the 4 geniuses of the Lin family, was inferior to him. Haha, the heart is as high as the sky, and life is as thin as paper. Now it seems that the Lin family is very likely to develop into another overlord-level force in our Dongshan continent. The lively discussion around him did not affect Lin Chen at this time. On the surface, he was closing his eyes to rest, but in fact, he was secretly on guard. Once the strong man hiding in the void takes action, he can react quickly and save the victim. The Xianjiao tea party is coming to an end. If the powerful man hiding in the dark wants to take action, he will definitely target these Xianjiao, and this will be when everyone is most relaxed. But when is it time for everyone to relax? Thinking of this, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a little headache. However, this is not a big deal anyway. He can easily control this situation with his spiritual sense. No matter when he takes action, it will become a stepping stone for Lin Chen to achieve his goal. Time soon came to the end of the Xianjiao conference. During this period, dozens of battles, large and small, took place, but no one dared to challenge Lin Xia. After all, his cultivation at the 9th level of the true spirit realm is really terrifying. No one likes to be abused. In addition, Lin Yi still firmly occupies the 2nd place on the list, and it is worth mentioning that Lin Ling climbed straight from the original dozen to the original 3rd place. Damn it, I just discovered that 4 of the top 5 people at this Xianjiao tea party are descendants of the Lin family. Isn't this too terrifying? There have been at least thousands of Xianjiao tea parties held since ancient times. It seems that force has never had such an achievement. Hey, this Lin family is going to defy the heavens. Seeing the many geniuses standing on the stage, preparing to receive the rewards provided by the Human Race Temple and the 100 Races Alliance, everyone suddenly discovered that 4 of the top 5 were actually members of the Lin family. This discovery made them. My heart was shocked. Not only them, but also the strong men from the major forces. The way they looked at Lin Chen completely changed at this time. If we say that they value the Lin family before because of Lin Chen alone, now they pay more attention to. All in all, they have raised the Lin family to a position equal to or even higher than theirs because Lin Chen and the family behind him are too young. His future has endless possibilities. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means it was downloaded and re-uploaded without effort. We warmly invite you to visit our channel, Fanfic World. There you will find the original version of this story and many other novels of various genres. We look forward to seeing you dive into a world of incredible novels. Chapter 129. A sudden change caused the anger of all major forces. Are there any other contestants who want to take the stage to challenge? If not, then the ranking of this Xianjiao tea party competition will be determined like this. After waiting for a while, After seeing that no genius continued to come on stage, the old man who had reached the nirvana realm of 7 tribulations walked onto the ring again, looked at the many geniuses present and asked, "Everyone looked at me and I looked at you, but no one came up to the stage to challenge after this period of fighting. They have a clear understanding of each other's strength. There is no need for them to compete for things they are not sure about. Anyway, as long as they are not first or second, there is nothing to compete for." Yes, okay, in that case, this SYNOPSIS party has come to a successful conclusion. I would like to invite the top 10 geniuses in this event to come on stage to receive their awards. After a while, under the leadership of Lin Chen, the 10 geniuses lined up on the ring at the same time. An old man wearing a moon-white robe with a bronze palace embroidered on it appeared in front of everyone. He is the 9th elder of the human race temple. His cultivation reached the 8 tribulations nirvana realm, but his combat power reached the terrifying true emperor realm. Although it's just barely possible, its strength is much stronger than that of the major overlord level forces. Okay, you are indeed the proud son of our Dongshan continent. Based on your quality alone, you have been able to be among the best for millions of years. Looking at Lin Chen, Lin Yi and others, the 9th elder couldn't help but put his hands on his hands and laugh. The current situation in the Dongshan continent is not optimistic. Outside, there is the Endless Sea army led by the blood demon giant whale clan in the Endless Sea. There is also a force within them that resists the human temple and the alliance of hundreds of clans, hiding in the dark. In addition, they have no powerful emperor at the level of Cave Heaven is in charge, and the situation is in crisis. It can be said that the Dongshan continent has now reached a critical juncture of life and death crisis. In this case, every additional top talent means more hope for the future. Now the top 10 rewards of this SYNOPSIS party will be awarded. The 10th place, Sword Sect Sword Crazy, will be rewarded with a piece of enlightenment tea leaf, a baptism in the human race temple, and an opportunity to go to the Sutra Pavilion to choose exercises or martial arts. 9th place, under the loud voice of the 9th elder of the human race temple, one treasure after another, which made countless onlookers envious and jealous, was handed over to the hands of these geniuses, especially after the rewards were distributed to the 3rd place. The treasures that were so rich that the leaders of the major forces present were all excited about them attracted the attention of countless people. The 1st place in this SYNOPSIS party, Lin Chen of the Lin family, will be rewarded with 3 enlightenment tea leaves, 1 baptism in the human race temple, 3 opportunities to choose exercises or martial arts, and can unconditionally request the human race temple to take action once, with the Lin family as the center. Wanli as the fiefdom of the Lin family, Boom as the 9th elder announced the reward for 1st place. A bolt from the blue flashed through the minds of countless creatures present, and they were all stunned by these words. No matter which one of these 5 rewards is placed in Dongshan continent, it is a first-class treasure, not to mention the reward of unconditionally requesting the human temple to take action. You know, that is, the human temple is the strongest force in the human race. The foundation of the human race temple is simply terrifying. Take the 9th elder who presented the award as an example. With the early stage combat power of the true emperor realm, he can only be ranked 9th. In other words, there are 8 elders above him who are more powerful than him, and this is really the fighting power of the human race temple on the surface, and secretly there are elders, palace masters and deputy palace masters from the previous generation, and even the previous generation. It can be said that if all the secrets of the human race's holy land were revealed, it would be enough to sweep across the entire Dongshan continent and no one could stop it. Of course, this is without counting Lin Chen. It's done. Lin Chen has really come out now. The promise of the human race temple is there. Not to mention that the Lin family has a peerless powerhouse like the ancestor of the Lin family sitting in charge. Even if there is not, there is probably no force that dares to touch the Lin family in the slightest. Yes, the human race temple is the strongest force that gathers the true essence of our human race. Hey, it would be great if I could have 1/10, or even 1%, of Lin Chen's talent. Brother, I have wine, let's talk. Countless onlookers talked about it and vented their inner excitement. Some people who didn't know it thought he had won this award, and just as the atmosphere at the scene gradually reached a climax with Lin Chen's reward in the audience seat of SYNOPSIS dojo, Lin Chen, who was looking at Lin Chen with a pleased expression and feeling a little proud of him, suddenly frowned. Finally you can't stand it any longer. That's right. At this time, everyone is focusing on Zaire, and they don't have much precaution. Thinking in his heart, Lin Chen looked calm on the surface, but secretly he was ready to take action at any time. At the same time, deep in the void, the strong men of the Sea clan, who had been looking for an opportunity to take action, immediately moved after seeing that the strong men of the major forces and the elders of the human race temple were attracted by Lin Chen. That was a terrifying blow that had been accumulated for a long time and was comparable to the combat power of a half-step god emperor. As he appeared in the void, he instantly shot towards the prodigy arena, enveloping Lin Chen and other 10 prodigies as well as the 9th elder, who, not good. This sudden change made the masters of the major forces furious. Just as they were about to go up to help resist the attack, they felt a terrifying power emanating from the attack, causing their expressions to suddenly change. It was a good thing that there was no force of his own genius in the arena. Although he couldn't bear it, his figure still retreated involuntarily. However, those few overlord-level powerhouses who had their own geniuses on the stage were furious at this time, and their eyes were about to burst. Who is it? Who is it? If you dare to harm the inheritors of my sword sect, no matter who you are. This sect leader swears that I will dig you out even if I have to dig 3 feet into the ground and destroy your 9 clans. Seeing that the attack was very close to the arena, the furious leaders of the major overlord-level forces burst into roars. They went absolutely crazy. You must know that this class is the most talented class in the history of their major forces, which means that as long as they do not die, they will at least be at the peak of the true emperor realm in the future. With a little chance, they will be able to step into the divine emperor realm, allow their major forces to flourish again for 1 to 200,000 years. If the opportunity is enough, there is even hope of getting a glimpse of the legendary cave world from then on. The carp jumped over the dragon gate and became the most famous and powerful supreme force in Dongshan continent. However, some people want to destroy the hope in their eyes. This is digging into the foundation of their major forces and challenging their bottom line. No wonder they are so angry. Haha. You big forces have too much to take care of themselves, and you also want to destroy me. Xianyun, you couldn't do anything to me before, and now you can't do anything to me. However, in the face of the threats from the powerful, the strong men of the Sea clan who struck this shocking blow were dismissive and habitually used the Xianyun organization to cover up, so that they would think that someone was paying to kill. After all, Xianyun organization is famous for collecting money to do things. They never ask about the background or purpose. As long as they pay a sufficient price, they will dare to assassinate even the leader of a hegemonic force, not to mention a mere group of geniuses. Tianyuan, after hearing the words of this strong man from the Sea clan, the powerful men from all the major forces couldn't help but froze, and then they looked at each other with a hint of wariness in their eyes. As we all know, the killer organization will not kill people for no reason until they receive the mission, not to mention taking action against these geniuses. In their opinion, all the geniuses and even powerful people in the entire Dongshan continent may be their potential customers. If they kill one, they may lose a share of the profit, which is not worth a loss. Rumble. Just as the thoughts of the powerful men from all major forces were surging, suddenly, a deafening explosion sounded in the void. Only then did everyone look at the location of the arena, which was shrouded in smoke and dust and the aftermath of various energies, making it difficult to see the situation inside. They couldn't help but feel a sense of sadness in their hearts, and they couldn't help but fall silent. It's over. Next, it is estimated that the entire Dongshan continent will be in turmoil. Perhaps all human temples will be completely born because of this. By then, some strong men from the 100 Clans Alliance looked very embarrassed when they saw this scene. They understand very well how much the strong men of the human race temple value the top 10 peerless geniuses on the genius list. If they really fall here, the human race temple will definitely investigate the matter thoroughly. If it was really the internal forces of the human race that asked the Xianyun organization to take action, then it would be nothing. They were afraid that the strong ones within themselves would find the Xianyun organization without going through the 100 Clans Alliance. If this is really the case, the consequences are simply unimaginable. Their alliance of hundreds of races is far from being a match for the human temple. Wonderful, really wonderful. I didn't expect that a strong man from the blood demon giant whale clan could be so capable of making up random things. However, just when all the forces had different thoughts, suddenly, a harsh sound of applause sounded in the ears of all living beings. And in the shocked eyes of countless living beings I saw the smoke and residual aftermath dissipating. A young man in white robes was applauding while looking indifferently at the strong man of the blood demon giant whale family standing in the void, with a hint of murderous intent in his eyes. Behind the man in white, the 9 elders who were wrapped up in the human temple by the 10 geniuses were standing intact, without any injuries. How is it possible? How is this possible? The attack I just made clearly reached the level of a half-step god emperor. Even a true god emperor powerhouse could not stop this attack in a hurry without causing any harm to them. Who the hell are you? Chapter 130. Lin Chen takes action, shocking everyone. Looking at the white-clothed young man in front of him, this blood demon giant whale couldn't help but reveal a look of disbelief in his eyes. He fell into madness and asked hysterically, "This is the most powerful blow he has accumulated for a long time. Even an ordinary God Emperor realm powerhouse cannot easily block this attack in such a sudden situation. Even if it is blocked, the geniuses behind it will not be affected at all unless the strength of the person in front of me is far beyond the level of God Emperor. Not good." As such a thought arose in his mind, the face of the blood demon giant whale couldn't help but show a trace of panic. Without any hesitation, he immediately retreated in an attempt to escape from this land of right and wrong. However, how could Lin Chen do what he wished? The world is in the palm of your hand. Lin Chen reached out and reached forward, and saw a powerful man from the blood demon giant whale clan appear out of thin air in a square inch of space that seemed to imprison an area of the world, like a cage. Thousands of miles apart, just like Sun Wukong cannot escape Tathagata Buddha's five-finger mountain. This powerful man from the blood demon giant whale clan suddenly discovered in horror that no matter whether he tore through the void to rush forward or whether he flew forward rapidly, he would eventually return to where he was. "Who are you? Who are you? How could this barren continent give birth to a being as defiant as you? I am unwilling to do so." Before he could finish his words, Lin Chen sneered and squeezed the Kyankan world with the former in his palm and exploded it in full view of everyone. The arrogant and powerful man from the blood demon giant whale clan died right under everyone's noses. However, what they didn't know was the essence of this strong man from the blood demon giant whale tribe has been secretly transported by Lin Chen to the original space of the Little Thousand world, allowing them to refine it independently. The entire foundation of a true Emperor realm powerhouse can not only raise the level of Ziokian world, but it can also take a big step forward. Dead? A super strong man at the peak of the true Emperor realm died like this? That's right. The aura exuding from the ancestor of the Lin family is indeed the Nine Tribulations Nirvana realm? Hiss, what on earth is going on? Gudong. Such a terrifying method. Beheading a strong man at the peak of the true Emperor realm is like squeezing an ant to death. The Lin family's ancestors' combat power has definitely surpassed that of the God Emperor and reached the Holy Emperor realm. He may even have reached the peak of the Holy Emperor realm. The powerful people from all major forces who had witnessed this scene from beginning to end immediately burst into heated discussions. Everyone was shocked and awed by Lin Chen's methods. Even if they are the masters of major forces, they can't help but be amazed by such methods. You must know that the strongest one among the people present is only similar to the ninth elder of the human race temple, with the strength of the early stage of the true Emperor realm compared with a strong man from the blood demon giant whale clan. There is an insurmountable gap. This is why, even though the powerful man just committed an attack in front of them, they had no intention of doing anything to him because they can't beat it. However, such a terrifying figure, who could be ranked in the top 100 or even the top 50 in the entire Dongshan continent, was like an ant in Lin Chen's hands, and was destroyed in a flash of his hand. Holy Emperor. No, this power has surpassed the realm of Holy Emperor. Senior Lin, are you about to become the great Emperor and break through to the legendary Cave Heaven realm? At this moment, the ninth elder of the human race temple on the stage suddenly asked with a hopeful look on his face. Beyond the realm of the Holy Emperor? About to become the great Emperor? Hiss. Hearing these words, the originally noisy sky suddenly became silent, and countless creatures couldn't help but sucked in a breath of cold air, looking extremely horrified. You must know that even in the transcendent human temple, there may be peerless powerful men in the Holy Emperor realm sitting in it, but there are definitely no terrifying existences that have surpassed the Holy Emperor and are about to break through to the great Emperor realm. If Lin Chen is really as the ninth elder said, then wouldn't he be known as the #1 person in Dongshan continent? Yes and no. However, this is not the most important thing. Do you know who Tian Yuan, who is known as the #1 killer organization in Dongshan continent, is? Lin Chen nodded and shook his head. He didn't say much, but changed the topic to the Xianyun killer organization. Everyone was stunned, but then, many creatures with flexible minds could not help but think of the words. Lin Chen blocked the killer's words in their minds, and their expressions suddenly changed. Senior, you said before that the killer was a strong man from the blood demon giant whale clan. Is this killer organization related to the Endless Sea? Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. This killer organization has been running rampant in Dongshan continent for millions of years, and the formation has only recently had loopholes. How can they be related to the blood demon giant whale clan? Yet, the time doesn't match up at all. If we say that as early as that shocking incident hundreds of thousands of years ago, There were strong men from the Endless Sea who sneaked into our Dongshan continent and took the opportunity to control the Cheyenne killer organization. It may not be impossible. Furthermore, I remember that the Cheyenne killer organization seemed to have started at that time and became the #1 killer organization in the mainland. Hearing this, everyone couldn't help but feel shocked, and many powerful men fell silent. They couldn't help but recall every bit of information about the Cheyenne killer organization in their minds. A hint of realization flashed in their eyes, but their expressions became increasingly ugly. Damn, so we have been deceived by these hateful guys all these years? I'm just asking, why can't I, with my sword sect strength, find out who was behind the attack by the Cheyenne killer organization? The relationship was directed and acted by them themselves. If the powerful men from the Endless Sea really infiltrated our Dongshan continent hundreds of thousands of years ago, are there other forces under their control besides the Cheyenne killer organization? Gudong. It should be, isn't it? For a moment, everyone was looking at me and you, with solemn expressions. If the strong men in the Endless Sea only control one force, the Cheyenne killer organization, it will be a bit disturbing, but it is not bad yet. But if they control several or even more forces of this level, then things will be troublesome. You know, their major forces can confront the strong men in the Endless Sea at the border of Dongshan continent. There is simply no way to spare much power against the enemy. Ever since, everyone's eyes fell on Lin Chen again. Yes, this Cheyenne killer organization is a force controlled by strong men lurking in the Endless Sea. In addition to this organization, the second and third killer organizations in the mainland are also under their control. In addition, there is a force called the Blood Demon sect, which is also under their control. Of course, although this force is good, it is nothing in terms of the foundation of Dongshan continent. The most important thing is that in the mind of the strong man from the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan, I learned a piece of news that can affect the life and death of the continent. There is more than one Cave Heaven realm powerhouse in the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan. Speaking of this, Lin Chen couldn't help but show a trace of solemnity on his face. With the foundation of Ziokian world, even if the body of the powerful Blood Demon Giant Whale clan was smashed by him, he could easily read his memory. Lin Chen didn't care how many forces on the mainland were under the control of the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan anyway. With his strength, he is enough to destroy them with one sword, but he had to be afraid of the true strength of the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan outside the Cave Sky continent. What? The Blood Demon Giant Whale clan has more than one Cave Heaven realm powerhouse? This Lin Chen's words were like a bolt from the blue, reaching the ears of many strong men present, causing them to freeze in place, and even their bodies could not help but tremble slightly. You know, the one in the Cave Heaven realm is an emperor-level powerhouse who is known as the Emperor of Martial Arts. Even looking at the entire Zhenwu world, he can be called a first-rate powerhouse. There are even rumors that beings at the Cave Heaven level can already set foot outside this Zhenwu world, travel through the endless void, and explore the mysteries of the heavens and the world. It can be said that there is an insurmountable gap between the cave world and the cave world. They are completely two concepts. This is a gap that even a peerless genius cannot bridge. This is also the saying that spreads under the Cave Heaven realm: everyone is an ant. Senior, do you really mean what you say? Is there really more than one emperor-level powerhouse in charge of the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan? At this time, even the ninth elder of the human race temple couldn't help but have a flash of uneasiness on his face, and asked hurriedly, "Of course, this matter is not a secret among the top leaders of the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan. There is a veteran of the Cave Heaven realm among their clan and a strong man who has just stepped into the Cave Heaven realm. Of course, the latter is not there yet, but the former is in some trouble. He is probably only one step away from the middle stage of the Cave Heaven realm." Lin Chen did not hide his strength given the pressure. It is natural to give everyone hope, otherwise, how could they have the motivation to struggle in the eyes of his destiny? Lin Chen knew clearly that the protective formation covering the sky of Dongshan continent could only last for 10 years at most for the current plan. Only by gathering the power of all the forces in the entire Dongshan continent can he hope to step into the realm of Dongshan before the Guardian formation is shattered. Otherwise, the luck points gained from the Lin family's support alone would not be enough. Senior, are you sure you can stop an emperor-level powerhouse now? After hearing Lin Chen's words, everyone who was about to fall into despair, just like a drowning man grabbing a life-saving straw, all looked at the former, with a trace of hope flashing in their eyes. In fact, they had long suspected that the strength of the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan was no longer what it used to be. Otherwise, how could the ever-impregnable protective formation undergo frequent changes in just a few 100,000 years? It's just that they didn't dare to think about it and deliberately ignored it. Now that Lin Chen has revealed it, they naturally cannot continue to escape. You have no joke. Lin Chen's confident voice made everyone feel shocked, thinking of the terrifying methods he had used before for no reason. I felt more trust in him. The leader of the sword sect, Hujuan, please show me a clear path. Master of the 9 tribulations sect, Ji Qi, please ask your senior to point out a clear path. After a moment of silence, the always cheerful leader of the sword sect took the lead in saluting Lin Chen with a solemn expression for a time. It attracted countless forces present to follow suit. This gesture undoubtedly showed that they would follow Lin Chen's lead, although a little incredible. But compared to the collapse of the Dongshan continent's protective formation, the blood demon giant whale clan fully invaded, resulting in the entire army being wiped out. They surrendered to a strong man, and he was also a human race strongman born in their Dongshan continent. Even a fool knows how to choose, search inside and outside, form an alliance, exchange what we need, and do our best to improve my overall strength. At the same time, I also need luck. As long as I have enough luck, I will be able to step into the realm of the great emperor within 10 years and have the strength not to be afraid of the blood demon giant whale clan. Lin Chen would say so much because he was following his luck, so naturally he would not hesitate and stated his request directly. Hearing this, many forces present couldn't help but look at each other. Although he was prepared in his heart, there was still a trace of bitterness on his face. However, they did not reject Lin Chen's proposal. After communicating with the ancestors behind them through their powerful intelligence capabilities, they all agreed the time was agreed upon in Yanhong City 1 month later. By then, all the top forces in Dongshan continent, the overlord-level forces and even the human race temple will gather here to create an alliance with the Lin family as the mainstay. In this way, part of the luck possessed by the major forces will flow to the Lin family. There are a total of 108 top forces and 9 overlord-level forces in Dongshan continent, plus the human race temple and the alliance of hundreds of races that are above many forces. After the alliance is established, I don't know how much luck I can get. Thinking of this, Lin Chen couldn't help but show a hint of expectation on his face when it comes to luck. Naturally the Lin family will gain more by destroying one force. However, without any grievance or enmity, Lin Chen still wouldn't want to do that unless there was really no other way. Perhaps he could take action to destroy Xianyan and the other 3 forces controlled by the blood demon giant whale clan in order to obtain a large number of luck points, but at most these luck points would only allow him to break through to the cave heaven realm, and would not be able to improve other aspects. Strength. He did not dare to look down upon a powerful man in the cave heaven realm who had lived for millions of years. The stronger you are, the better the ones. In a millennium Xianjiao party is over. But the impact of this period is far from over. The major forces hurried back to their own territories, summoned the senior leaders of the clan, and made one after another measures that were beneficial to improving their overall strength. At the same time, Lin Chen did not waste time and found the base camp of the blood demon giant whale clan in Dongshan continent. Is this the secret place where the powerful men from the endless sea gather? It's really secretive enough. If I hadn't possessed the Eye of Destiny, anyone who wasn't careful might have been deceived by his disguise. Looking at the space below that looked like a normal forest with no abnormality, Lin Chen couldn't help but reveal a trace of surprise on his face in the memory of the powerful man from the blood demon giant whale clan who was beheaded by him. Whether it is the Xianyan killer organization, the top brass of the blood demon sect, or the strong men of the other 2 killer organizations, they will all stay here to practice cultivation when they are not on mission. Therefore, Lin Chen only needs to destroy this base camp and leave the remaining remnants of the blood demon whale clan to the major forces to deal with. Thinking in his heart, Lin Chen's movements were not slow. An incomparably vast aura, like the power of heaven, rose from his body, and then violently crushed the void below. Although the formation below reached the top level of the 7th level, under the pressure of Lin Chen's momentum, it had to reveal its true form. He Fang's Xiao dares to attack me, Xianyan? At the moment when the formation was activated by Lin Chen's momentum and revealed its true form, many strong men from the blood demon giant whale clan who were discussing how to deal with it in the secret realm formed by the formation couldn't help but became furious and rose into the air one after another. The one who will destroy you and others is Lin Chen of the Lin family. Looking at the many strong men below with indifferent eyes, Lin Chen's brilliant voice, like a divine judgment, sounded from all directions. Then, they are not allowed to react. A gigantic palm fused with the power of the sword domain emerged in the sky, crushing towards them with unrivaled power like an ancient sacred mountain rumble. Wherever the giant palm passed, there were bursts of loud noises, like thunder, tearing apart the surrounding space and making the sunny sky darken instantly. It was like the end of the world, attracting the attention of countless powerful people. The Nirvana realm of 9 tribulations? No, this is impossible. This is not the power possessed by the Nirvana realm of 9 tribulations, Emperor, Great Emperor. You actually have the combat power of the Great Emperor. Feeling the power coming from the giant palm above his head, the strong man from the blood demon giant whale clan below came to his senses and immediately let out a series of shrill roars, his words full of despair at this moment. They were no longer in the mood to investigate how could a strong man in the Nirvana realm of 9 tribulations be able to exert an emperor-level combat power? All they knew was that a blow comparable to that of an emperor-level powerhouse was hovering above their heads. It's over. It's completely over now. I hate it. Why do these continental natives emerge one after another when their lives are at stake? Why? Don't be complacent. The protective formation that covers this world can only stop a great whale demon emperor for 10 years at most. 10 years later, you will come down to accompany me. Ha ha ha. Having an emperor by my side is enough. No one thought of escaping because this palm has locked them. Moreover, they are more aware of how terrifying the strength of the emperor-level powerhouses. They were unwilling to give in, and let out a series of unwilling roars, and completely fell into madness, imagining that 10 years later, the great emperor of the blood demon giant whale clan would invade the Dongshan continent with an army from the endless sea, and kill Lin Chen with his own hands. Comfort their spirits in heaven, quack. Lin Chen's expression remained unchanged, and he ignored the many strong men coming towards this world. He controlled this huge palm and slapped it on top of this 7th level top formation. Chapter 131, Destroy Cheyenne and conclude an alliance. Boom! There is no continuous confrontation, only unrivaled crushing. Lin Chen's palm directly smashed into pieces the peerless formation that was as high as the 7th level and had concealed countless forces in Dongshan continent. For hundreds of thousands of years after the formation was broken, the power of this giant palm remained unabated under the horrified gazes of many strong men. A slap smashed all the strong men of the blood demon giant whale clan into a puddle of flesh, and no one survived. Lin Chen was not surprised by this. There is an extremely terrifying gap between the cave heaven realm and those below the cave heaven realm. Even he himself, without the help of the eternal divine sword or the small 1,000 worlds within his body, could not truly compete with the powerful men at the cave heaven realm level, not to mention the people below. Is the strongest person in the group just a being that can reach the level of God Emperor? Soon, Lin Chen plundered all the resources in this secret realm. He didn't stop for much, and disappeared in a flash. Swish swish! In less than 3 breaths before Lin Chen left this place, a series of piercing sounds rang out between heaven and earth. Immediately afterwards, figures of strong men exuding the aura of nirvana appeared in the sky above the ruins of the secret realm. This, looking at the scene below and feeling the residual energy fluctuations on the ground, these strong men couldn't help but feel shocked. What a terrifying energy fluctuation, Gudong. Under this residual aura, my body is actually feeling fear instinctively. Cave Heaven Realm? This power will definitely reach Cave Heaven Realm? So, the news that the sect master passed on to us is all true? At the thought of this, many powerful men present could not help but tremble in their hearts, and a look of solemnity suddenly appeared in their eyes. Since the endless sea was polluted by the demons, it is difficult for the creatures bred in it to be born with intelligence. Even the imperial clan with ancient bloodline, under the protection of the great emperor of the clan, can only open their spiritual wisdom when they reach the realm of transformation. For ordinary sea creatures, if they want to open up their spiritual wisdom, they have to reach the realm of supernatural powers to do so. This leads to the fact that although there are many lives in the endless sea, only one can be called a living being. The most important thing is that even if their spiritual intelligence is turned on, the bloodlust engraved in their bones will not go away. Instead, he created one evil technique after another, and in order to become stronger, he set off one bloody storm after another. It can be said that every strong person from the Sea Clan who can cultivate to a high level will not be weak in the same realm. Once the formation guarding Dongshan continent is broken, what awaits them will be a shocking killing. The Cheyenne killer organization, the Blood Demon sect, is abominable. I didn't expect that our major forces would have been deceived by them for hundreds of thousands of years. If Senior Lin hadn't discovered them in time and took action to destroy them, when the real war comes, I can't even imagine how bad things would have been. Now is not the time to discuss this. Senior Lin made such a big noise this time, probably just to show his strength and give us a reassurance. It is our turn to take action next. Yes, here's the order. All major sects and families will go all out to hunt down Cheyenne. blood demon and other creatures related to the endless sea. They would rather kill 10,000 by mistake than let one go. Good. Everyone did not stay in this area for long, and soon returned to their respective forces. After reporting the scene they witnessed to the superiors, but just a few hours all the top forces and overlord-level forces in Dongshan continent unanimously issued a pursuit order. From now on, no matter who it is, anyone who can kill Cheyenne, blood demon sect and other creatures who collude with the endless sea can go to the nearest major forces to receive generous rewards. As soon as this news came out, the entire Dongshan continent couldn't help but be shocked. Unprecedented from ancient times to the present, no force has been able to induce all the top forces and overlord-level forces in Dongshan continent to issue a kill order. This is the first time in history. For a time, countless creatures began to investigate the causes and consequences in the blink of an eye. More than half a month passed with the efforts of countless beings. They quickly discovered the whole story. Of course, this was also the reason why the major forces did not intend to hide it. What? The Cheyenne Killer Organization and several other forces have actually become the lackeys of the Blood Demon Giant Whale Clan? Moreover, they sneaked into our Dongshan continent hundreds of thousands of years ago. While reducing the war potential of our Dongshan continent, they are preparing to cooperate internally and externally. You won't know if you don't check, but you'll be shocked if you check. When the news about what happened at the Cheyenne GOT party spread, countless creatures couldn't help but take a breath of cold air, and their eyes were full of horror. Damn it, let me just say that a peerless formation that protects our Dongshan continent has been without any problems for millions of years. Even if the Whale Demon Emperor led the strong men of the Sea Tribe hundreds of thousands of years ago and wanted to forcefully break through the formation, they could only. It can tear a hole, but it is quickly repaired by the power of the vast Dongshan continent's earth veins. As a result, just a few years later, the Guardian Array has been experiencing frequent problems. It turns out that it is because we have been invaded internally. Fortunately, Ancestor Lin Chen exposed the true face of the Cheyenne Killer Organization. Otherwise, our Dongshan continent might really be doomed. Yeah, let's go and investigate the remaining strong men of those organizations. Facing the danger of life and death in Dongshan continent, it is related to the fate of every living being at this moment. Both the human race and the hundreds of races seemed particularly united. They may not have the strongest strength, but the power gathered together is also extremely terrifying. Soon, the hiding places of the strong men in the endless sea were exposed, and they were killed one by the strong men who came. And just when Dongshan continent set off a vigorous search for spies, the other side, Lin Chen, who destroyed the base camp of the Blood Demon Whale Clan, returned to the Lin family. Many senior officials of the Lin family were summoned. The above is what you have to prepare for this month. Can you do it? After describing in detail what happened at the Cheyenne GOT party, Lin Chen looked at the many senior Lin family members below who looked shocked and enthusiastic, and asked expressionlessly, "Abel, we will definitely live up to our ancestors' expectations." Many senior members of the Lin family who came back to their senses immediately roared in unison without any hesitation. Seeing this, Lin Chen nodded, and without saying anything else, he stood up and stepped out of the hall and disappeared. Even so, it took many senior Lin family members present to calm down their inner agitation. For a while, 108 top forces, 9 overlord-level forces, and 2 transcendent forces. From now on, they will form an alliance with our Lin family as our respect. Oh my god, this is incredible. It's just like a dream. The ancestors' strength is really too strong. Great Emperor, the 9 Tribulations Nirvana realm has the combat power of the Great Emperor. It's no wonder that the major forces would make such moves. Yes, they are not fools. If they don't hold on tightly and develop hard even when they know that our ancestors have the combat power of the Great Emperor, do they have to wait for the Great Emperor of the Blood Demon Giant Whale Clan to lead the powerful men of the Endless Sea to invade the Dongshan continent? When you reach the point of life and death, do you regret it again? Let's go. We have to put in all our energy this time to arrange the Lin family well. We can't let the major forces look down upon us. They dare? After the happy voices from many senior members of the Lin family, the entire Lin family began to become busy at the same time. After instructing many senior members of the Lin family to pay attention to reception matters, Lin Chen came to the family treasure house, placed the resources that were of no use to him in the treasure house, and then entered the Ziokian world retreat. However, he did not do it to improve his own cultivation, but to advance to the level of the Ziokian world in his body. After the strong man from the Blood Demon Giant Whale tribe sneaked into the Dongshan continent, He took charge of the 3 major killer organizations and the demonic force of the Blood Demon sect. Because he often assassinated strong men and destroyed the sect's forces, he made a lot of money. However, a considerable part of these treasures were not suitable for the use of the Sea Clan and had been sealed in the treasure house. This led to Lin Chen's harvest, after destroying them, being much more terrifying than the one in the Evil Moon sect. After all the flesh and blood essences and heavenly materials and earthly treasures of so many powerful people from the Sea Clan have been swallowed up by Ziokian world, they should be able to be promoted to the 2nd level, right? Looking at the small mountain of resources in his hand, Lin Chen's eyes couldn't help but a flash of expectation, and he stepped into the original space of Ziokian world without any hesitation. Now, his cultivation is far different from before. His strength is comparable to that of a strong man in the cave heaven realm, and his speed in assisting the refining of treasures in the origin space has increased exponentially in just half a month. The treasure in hand was completely refined, and his small world, under Lin Chen's delighted eyes, was promoted to level 2. The world has expanded from its original radius of 5 billion miles to tens of billions, which has doubled. The power that can bless me has also doubled. Now, in the early stage of the cave heaven realm, I shouldn't be considered weak, right? After testing the power possessed by Ziokian world, Lin Chen had a rough estimate of his combat power. However, he was not satisfied with this. Facing the threat of the endless sea, this level of cultivation is not enough. He needs more strength. Therefore, Lin Chen did not leave seclusion immediately, but continued to practice quietly in this race against time. He couldn't waste a single bit of practice time. You can't just take a break if you don't think it's less than 10 days and a half, as the saying goes. A slight error can lead to 1,000 miles. It's almost. If you always feel that it's almost the same when you practice, that's fine. If you don't miss the cultivation time in these few days, when you reach the critical moment, you may always be a little bit behind as a time traveler. Lin Chen knew this truth very well. In this way, he continued to cultivate until the January period agreed with the major forces. When the powerful men from the major forces gathered in Dayan City, Lin Chen woke up from seclusion and appeared in the Lin family. Is this the Lin family? Such a rich spiritual energy of heaven and earth. I can only say that it is worthy of the family that Senior Lin belongs to. No, only Senior Lin has the means to transform such a superior cultivation environment. Not only that, you see, the quality of the Lin family is also very good. The strength of many of the younger generation is no worse than that of the disciples of the major overlord level forces. It's good, but the quantity is a bit small. The Lin family has only developed for a few hundred years. Is this still a long time? When Lin Chen left Ziokian world, powerful men from all major forces were visiting the Lin family's residence, led by the senior leaders of the Lin family at this time. Various buildings in the Lin family seemed to have been renovated, making them appear more majestic and domineering. Even the treasures that grew on both sides of the road and had turned into spiritual herbs, elixirs, and spiritual trees, as long as they were below the 3rd level, were all ordered to be cleared away by the senior officials of the Lin family. In addition, there are many similar things that give the entire Lin family a completely new look regardless of the family's overall strength. The Lin family's revealed heritage is not inferior to those top forces that have developed over tens of millions of years. Soon, under the leadership of Lin Suheo, the head of the Lin family, the powerful men from all the major forces came to the center of the inner city of Dayan City, in a grand hall 1 street away from Xianjiao Square. Fellow Taoists, please take a seat, our ancestor will be here soon. Well, nodding politely, the major forces were divided into 2 rows according to their respective statuses and sat cross-legged around a huge oval table. Except for the main guard, the first person on the left is a powerful god emperor realm from the human race temple, while the first person on the right is a powerful god emperor realm from the alliance of 100 clans. Below them are the 9 overlord level forces, 3 of which belong to the alliance of hundreds of clans. Among the remaining 108 top forces, 24 belong to the alliance of 100 dynasties, and the rest are all human forces. From the comparison of these 2 aspects, we can see the gap between the 2 sides. It's no wonder that Zhongshan continent has always respected the human race. Didn't make everyone wait any longer. Just when everyone had sat down cross-legged and had not taken 3 breaths, Lin Chen's figure suddenly appeared in the hall, and of course he sat in the first place without giving in. I have met Senior Lin. Seeing Lin Chen's figure, many powerful people present stood up and congratulated. No need to be polite. Lin Chen waved his hand and motioned for them to sit down. Then he looked around and saw that not a single force was absent from the scene. A smile appeared on his face, but he immediately calmed down. regained his composure, and continued, "Are you ready? If you have no objection, let's start now." There wasn't much time left for him, and Lin Chen didn't want to waste it here, so he got straight to the point. No. Hearing this, many of the powerful people present shook their heads by being able to cross hundreds of millions of miles of mountains and rivers and come to Yanhuang City. They have already shown their attitude. Very good, this is the covenant I have prepared. Please see if there are any problems. If not, immediately, pray to heaven and earth, and make an alliance with the blood. With that said, Lin Chen sent the things he had prepared long ago to the major forces present. Everyone present, with the lowest cultivation level, are all Nirvana realm experts. Therefore, in just a few breaths, I finished reading this thick covenant. After putting down the covenant in their hands, everyone suddenly breathed a sigh of relief. Although this covenant has many terms, it is basically an agreement that is beneficial to both parties. It is not too harsh and gives them a certain degree of autonomy. However, after the experience of visiting the Lin family just now, they couldn't help but have one more idea in their minds. Senior Lin, I don't have any objections to the covenant, it's just what? Seeing this strong man hesitate to speak, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a little curious. What I want to ask is, can our sword sect purchase a station in Yanhuang City? Gritting his teeth, the supreme elder of the sword sect finally expressed his thoughts. It has become a recognized fact that the formation guarding Dongshan continent is about to be broken, and once there is no protection from the formation, Endless Sea will definitely not miss this good opportunity and will fully invade Dongshan continent. Again, by then, they, located on the edge of the continent, will become the front line of the war between the two sides, and the risk factor will skyrocket in Yanhuang City. This huge city with an emperor-level powerhouse like Lin Chen sitting in charge, will become the safest place in the entire Dongshan continent for the future of Daozong. He must find a way to settle in Yanhuang City. Buying a residence? Lin Chen couldn't help but be startled when he heard this, but soon understood his plan and couldn't help but shake his head. Originally, he had no intention of refusing. It's just that in Yanhuang City at this time, there is no extra place that can become the base of the sword sect. It's not that I don't agree, it's that Yanhuang City now has no land. No land? Hearing this, everyone couldn't help but be stunned. Yanhuang City is large enough to accommodate billions of people. It has only been built for more than 100 years, and the sales price is not cheap. So it is running out of land so quickly? Yes, there are only some scattered properties, and Daozong should look down on them. Everyone couldn't help but look at each other. This was something they hadn't thought about. Actually, there is another way. Continue to expand Yanhuang City. With my current strength, I should be able to upgrade this formation and cover a wider area. Really? You have no joke. Okay, as long as Senior can leave a station for my Dao sect, I will have the resources to expand Yanhuang City. Senior, there is also my sword sect. My sword sect also wants to have a station in Yanhuang City. Hearing Lin Chen's words, the powerful men from all the major forces present were shocked, and they hurriedly patted their chests and promised if the strong sword sect can think of safety, they will naturally not think of it. Okay, if there are no problems, please come with me to the heaven sacrifice platform. Good. Surrounded by the major forces, Lin Chen led the large troops and walked step by step towards the 9-story high platform that had been built long ago. At this time, the area around the altar was already filled with onlookers. Come out, really strong men from all the top forces and overlord forces. What the hell did I see? There are actually ancestors from the human race temple and the alliance of 100 races? I wonder what they are going to do on the altar? I guess something big is going to happen. Isn't that nonsense? No big deal. How can we gather so many forces? Looking at the many powerful men following Lin Chen, walking step by step towards the ring, the people below couldn't help but began to whisper, ignoring the cluttered sounds below. Lin Chen and others walked onto the ring, burned incense and prayed. After going through a series of ancient rituals, then they smeared the blood of an animal on their lips, and then prayed to heaven together. God is above me. I am Lin Chen of the Lin family, the sword sect sword madness. From now on, I would like to take Lin Chen, the ancestor of the Lin family, as the leader of the alliance, and form the Yanhuang alliance together to help each other and rely on each other. If there is any violation, you will be robbed by the demons in your heart. Let's look to heaven to learn from it. Chapter 132, Breaking Through the Realm of Cave and Heaven. The whole world celebrates. From now on, I would like to take Lin Chen, the ancestor of the Lin family, as the leader of the alliance, and form the Yanhuang alliance together to help each other and rely on each other. If there is any violation, you will be robbed by the demons in your heart. Let's look to heaven to learn from it. As soon as everyone's words fell, rumble, a muffled thunder sounded in the void. Immediately afterwards, the situation in the world changed, and streams of light soared into the sky from all directions in Dongshan continent, converging on the sky above Yanhuang City. Under the shocking eyes of countless creatures, they gathered together, imprinting the altar and the surrounding scenes on the sky. Among them at the same time, streams of milky white light emerged out of thin air between the sky and the earth, converging above the heads of Lin Chen and others, converging into the initial destiny of the Yanhuang alliance, dominated by the Lin family. 1 foot, 10 feet, 100 feet in the blink of an eye, the luck of the Yanhuang alliance, a new force, began to surge rapidly. The color of the luck quickly evolved from light white, and milky white to light blue, and dark blue. Then, it broke through to the purple level in one fell swoop. At this moment, the system's mechanical and cold notification sounds sounded in Lin Chen's mind one after another. Congratulations to the host family for receiving the luck support from Xiangsuan sect of the Yanhuang alliance and harvesting 33,218,388 luck points. Congratulations to the host family for receiving the luck support from the sword sect of the Yanhuang alliance and harvesting 245,262,342 luck points. Congratulations to the host family for receiving the luck support from the Yanhuang Alliance Human Race Temple and harvesting 1,565,566. 668 luck points. A total of 119 system prompts made Lin Chen's face glow with joy. With his current level of cultivation, he calculated in his mind the total amount of luck points he had obtained this time. There are actually 18.6 billion. This is definitely his biggest gain since acquiring the system, and it is several times more than the luck points he gained from destroying the evil moon sect. It can be called getting rich overnight. However, Lin Chen was not surprised. This brought together all the major forces in the Dongshan continent. This gain was both unexpected and reasonable. With my current balance of luck points, and relying on the functions of small thousand worlds, I can break through to the cave heaven realm in a year at most. With so many luck points in hand, Lin Chen felt confident. Therefore, after finishing some affairs of the Yanhuang Alliance and making plans for the expansion of Yanhuang City, Lin Chen fell into seclusion again. After being promoted to the second level Ziokian world, Lin Chen has been able to set up a permanent area in this small world with a time ratio of 2:1 to the outside world without having to pay any price. Of course, this area is only 10 miles in radius, and the concentration of spiritual energy is somewhat limited. It can only be used as a secret cultivation realm, but cannot become an area for everyone's daily life. However, Lin Chen was not in a hurry anyway. He is the only one who keeps improving the level of the little thousand world. Sooner or later, all the members of the Lin family will be included in it. This time in retreat, Lin Chen also chose a 500:1 time passage. But the price he paid was not 3 billion luck points, but only 2.9 billion. The benefits brought by world promotion are quite terrifying. For this reason, Lin Chen also specially opened an area with a time flow rate of 200:1 for Lin Xia and others with these 100 million luck points. Wu Din's technique can be said to have two completely different concepts before it reaches the cave heaven realm and after it reaches the cave heaven realm. Ordinary cultivators, when they break through from the Nirvana realm to the cave heaven realm, they open a cave in the Danshan to become their own source of strength. But Wu Dayan, he not only opens a cave in the Danshan, he can also open a cave in the limbs, trunk and between cells. There are 480 million caves in the sky, shaking all the heavens with just one. The caves, planes, and worlds evolve step by step, and finally evolve into the heavens and worlds within the body. When he thought of the description in the martial arts canon, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel excited and full of yearning. It can be said that only when Wu Dayan reaches the cave heaven realm can he reveal his own supreme power. In the world of Zhenwu, if you cultivate a hole in the cave, you can break through to the cave. Based on this, you can break through to the next realm every time you open 9 holes. That is to say, by opening 45 holes in the cave, you can break through to the perfection of the cave world. Of course, under the way of heaven, 49 is the ultimate number. There are peerless monsters who can break this number and open up 46, 47 or even 49 caves. Finally, all the caves and heavens in the body are integrated into one, forming 1,000 worlds in one site and descending into the world. At that time, the strong person can control this world and become the master of one world. Two completely different paths of cultivation. Lin Chen couldn't tell which one was better, but since he had practiced martial arts, there was no need to look half-heartedly at the cultivation methods of Zhenwu world. Although it is difficult to open up 480 million cave worlds in his body, With the system in place, as long as he continues to develop the Lin family, I believe he can still do it after all. With the blessing of the system, his cultivation speed is not at the same level as other creatures. It's time to start retreating. This time, I will definitely be able to break through to the cave heaven realm. Thinking in his mind, Lin Chen immediately sat cross-legged, and the majestic acquired spiritual energy and various treasures were constantly being refined by him. As a result, the slightest hint of realization began to emerge in his heart uncontrollably. For a moment, there was no other sound in the entire area except the whistling sound caused by Lin Chen's practice and the acquired spiritual energy around him. And just when Lin Chen broke through in seclusion on the other side, Yanhuang City has also begun its expansion in full swing with the help of major forces. This time, they plan to expand Yanhuang City 100 times again to form a super city that can accommodate hundreds of billions of people by then. The current outer city and inner city of Yanhuang City will become the inner city, and the expanded territory will become the outer city. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. After expanding it 100 times, I guess there won't be a city in the entire Dongshan continent that can compete with our Yanhuang City, right? It goes without saying that besides the ancestors of the Lin family, who else in the world today can bring so many forces together? If so many top forces cannot be built together, they will be the largest, most majestic, and most spectacular in the history of Dongshan continent. A giant city with the most profound heritage. Isn't it a waste of time for so many forces to come together? I heard that our Yanhuang City is going to be expanded because all the major forces want to have a base here. However, because most of the properties in Yanhuang City have been sold and there is no suitable place, the ancestor of the Lin family made this decision. Hey, I bought a manor in the outer city before. I heard from a deacon of the Lin family that if we move after the expansion of Yanhuang City is completed, we will not only get a manor with the same spiritual energy concentration as compensation, but also a sum of money. Generous compensation, is it true? Although I didn't buy a manor, I still have 10 properties in the outer city. If that's true, then I'll give it to you. Shameless, I just said why I can't buy a house. It turns out it's you who are doing this. Damn it. Scenes like this happened in every corner of Yanhuang City. Not only did the residents in the city have no objection to the expansion of Yanhuang, but they all looked forward to it. After all, the compensation revealed by Lin Chen was a windfall for them in this way, with the major forces using countless manpower and material resources, and even true spirit realm experts personally participating in the construction. It only took 3 years to expand the original Yanhuang City 100 times, and in the past 3 years, the powerful men of the major forces have not been idle. Many Nirvana realm ancestors used their magical powers to move most of their own power to Yanhuang City with the Lin family as the center. According to Lin Chen's previous instructions, he placed his station at the determined place. After spending a few days to deal with their own internal affairs, the top leaders of the major forces gathered together again at the same time. In the small world in the area of reversing time, Lin Chen, who had been practicing for 1500 years and had been holding back from making a breakthrough, suddenly opened his eyes. Dongshan realm, I'll break it. Rumble. As soon as he finished speaking, an extremely terrifying aura rose up in Lin Chen's body, and he accumulated 1500 years of solid foundation and turned it into an unparalleled divine power, splitting the chaos in his body's Danshan into two. The clear air rises and the turbid air sinks. A cave with only earth and sky was formed in Lin Chen's Danshan. Wow! Immediately afterwards, a sound of rushing water sounded in Lin Chen's body, and the seemingly endless stream of Pangbai's foundation turned into infinite life energy and poured into the cave world. Mountains, rivers, grasslands, lakes, forests, various greenery dotted the cave sky, causing it to transform rapidly. It took a full 300 years for Lin Chen to completely stabilize the first cave world, and also constructed a circulation system to ensure the sustainable development of the cave world. At this point, Lin Chen's cultivation level also jumped to the realm of cave heaven. However, he did not come out under his powerful strength. He continued to run the martial arts canon and began to digest the remaining 1,200 years of heritage. Rumble. The second cave was successfully opened. The third cave and the fourth cave were opened successfully. Lin Chen's aura was soaring. After breaking through to the cave heaven realm, with the same energy base, he could open up a cave sky with less consumption. Wait until all its resources are exhausted. 5 holes have been opened in his body, and his strength has skyrocketed. Is this the power of the cave heaven realm? It is indeed powerful. Feeling the terrifying power in his body that could easily destroy the small world in front of him, as well as his extremely long lifespan, Lin Chen couldn't help but have a trace of intoxication flash in his eyes. Although the cultivation level of Wukao Dongshan has not reached the peak of the early stage of Dongshan realm, it is not much different. I don't know how far my combat power has reached. I don't know if it can be compared to the middle stage of Cave Heaven realm. It should be possible. Over the years, in addition to improving his cultivation, Lin Chen has also been studying the martial arts and swordsmanship that he has been practicing with the terrifying qualifications of his advanced innate holy body. The harvest was also very terrifying. First of all, the martial arts level that has been stuck in the perfect realm of the heaven level finally broke through the shackles of the grade and was promoted to the level of minor magical powers in one fell swoop. After practicing until now, Lin Chen has mastered 1 minor magical power and 3 minor magical powers. A small magical power that has reached its peak, making rapid progress. In addition to martial arts, Lin Chen's understanding of the sword domain has also been improved from the original 3rd level to the 5th level, and the power has increased dozens of times with such a foundation, which is comparable to the average mid-level Dongshan realm. Lin Chen still has some confidence, of course. We still need to fight to know how far it can reach, and such an exaggerated progress speed also caused all the more than 10 billion luck points he just obtained to be squandered, leaving only a pitiful 6 figures. Phew, it's time to get out of seclusion. After taking a look at the many Lin family disciples in Ziokian world, Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief and left here immediately. Now, he finally has the strength to fight against the endless sea. No, to be precise, he has the strength to fight against a blood demon giant whale clan. It's strange, why is there still no movement in the Lin family? We sent a message to the top leaders of the Lin family 3 days ago. It's impossible that the alliance leader didn't receive it, right? Is there something wrong with the alliance leader's cultivation? What are you talking about? How could the alliance leader have problems with his cultivation? That's right, you're a dog and you can't say anything nice. In my opinion, the alliance leader is very likely to fall into deep seclusion and not receive any news from the senior leaders of the Lin family. Well, it's very possible. The leader of the alliance said before that he was confident of entering the Cave Heaven realm within 10 years. He must be busy making a breakthrough. In the main hall, the senior leaders of the major forces, who had been waiting for several days but had not seen Lin Chen, could not help but feel a little irritable and began to discuss among themselves. However, they didn't have to argue for long. Suddenly, an unrivaled momentum rose from the depths of the Lin family. In just a few breaths, it spread throughout the cave continent, causing countless creatures to lower their proud heads involuntarily. At the same time, there were thousands of auspicious clouds in the sky, and various visions filled the entire world. A great emperor has been born. For some reason, such an idea suddenly appeared in the hearts of countless living beings. I am Lin Chen of the Lin family. Today I have attained the status of a great emperor. The whole world should celebrate. As soon as Lin Chen finished speaking, countless visions filling the sky suddenly merged with the surrounding aura of heaven and earth to form golden lotuses, falling from the sky. It was like a heavy rain, causing golden lotuses to fall all over the Dongshan continent. The body of a strong man in the Cave Heaven realm merges with the heaven and earth, and he is somehow drawn to the rules in the legend. The birth of the great emperor is the joy of heaven and earth, and rain should fall down to benefit all living beings. I am the martial emperor. As Lin Chen's voice rang out between heaven and earth again, the terrifying pressure that permeated the entire Dongshan continent suddenly dissipated. Hachi, countless creatures came back to their senses from the suffocation just now, gasping for air, and their hearts were extremely shocked. Great Emperor? The ancestor of the Lin family has achieved the throne of Great Emperor. This sudden fact made the ignorant creatures take a deep breath and feel horrified. However, before they could say anything more, the golden lotus falling from the sky collided with everyone's bodies, and then disappeared into his body. In their panicked eyes, everyone who was originally worried about whether there would be any bad consequences if these golden lotuses entered the body, suddenly various enlightenments arose in their hearts, and the skills in the body began to operate involuntarily. Click, click, click. After a while, sounds like broken mirrors came from the bodies of countless creatures in the entire Dongshan continent. Immediately afterwards, more powerful auras rose from them. Is this a breakthrough? Everyone was in a daze, and their eyes were full of disbelief. They have never experienced this kind of breakthrough, which is like eating and drinking water. Golden lotus. Yes, golden lotus. I want to refine more golden lotus. What a great opportunity. What a great opportunity. Fortunately, we reacted slowly and did not hide in the surrounding halls, otherwise we would have missed this wave of benefits. When the great emperor is born, heaven and earth celebrate him. This is an opportunity given to us by Emperor Wu. We must not waste it. Everyone who reacted immediately rushed towards the place where Jin Lian landed with the greedy faces, and many strong men even let out bursts of emotion. Even the Nirvana realm experts standing on the top of the cave sky continent are standing in the void at this time, enjoying the baptism of the golden lotus in this way. Half an hour past, the golden lotus gradually disappeared. At this time, the comprehensive foundation of Dongshan continent has soared by as much as 30%. The entire continent was filled with laughter and angry voices of regret from some unlucky people. "Thank you very much, Lord Martial Emperor. Thank you very much, Lord Martial Emperor," someone shouted loudly and saluted Lin Chen, followed by waves of fanatical roars that echoed through the sky. Lin Chen, who had returned to Yanhong City, couldn't help but reveal a smile when he heard this voice. That's when the mechanical and cold rising sound of the system also came from his mind. Congratulations to the host. The family's comprehensive background has reached the standard, the luck level has been promoted to purple, and the following rewards have been obtained. 1. Newborn qualifications increased by 20%. 2. The cultivation speed of all Lin family members is increased by 20%. 3rd. The chance of being born with a special physique increases by 5%. 4th. The chance of being born with great luck increases by 1%. 5th. The host can select 9 people favored by the family's luck and receive the blessing of the family's purple luck, or he can choose the family's luck himself. For the benefits obtained by the people favored by the family's luck, please click here to expand. A series of promotion rewards made Lin Chen feel happy with these rewards. The Lin family's development speed will increase exponentially. After all, after several rewards, the buffs currently stacked by the Lin family have reached an extremely terrifying level. System, open my personal panel. Thinking of this, Lin Chen's heart moved and he opened the personal panel that he had not checked for a long time. Name, Lin Chen. Cultivation, early stage of Cave Heaven realm. Physique, advanced innate holy body, innate Dao body, continuing to be fused. Martial arts artistic concept, a small magical power with a single sword, the universe, perfection. 5 levels of protection of the sword domain tasks. 1. Cultivate Lin Ling to become an alchemist. This task is divided into multiple stages. The 6th grade alchemist stage has been completed, and the 7th grade alchemist stage, to be completed. 2. The 3rd stage of the ultimate challenge task, 1. Owned by the clan A true spirit realm strongman is in charge, completed. 2. The number of magical power realm masters exceeds 100, completed. 3. 1 6th grade alchemist, 2 5th grade alchemists, 1 6th grade array mage, and 2 5th grade alchemists have been trained. Level 1 array mage, 1 level 6 talisman maker, 2 level 5 talisman making masters, 1 level 5 weapon refiner, 2 level 4 weapon refiners, completed. 4. And the number of clan members exceeded 1 million, unfinished luck points. 327,120 family buff, total, 1. The chance of a newborn being born increases by 60%. 2. The qualifications of newborns are increased by 50%. 3. The cultivation speed of all Lin family members is increased by 50%. 4. The chance of being born with a special physique increases by 5%. 5. The chance of being born with great luck increases by 1%. The extremely luxurious panel made the smile on Lin Chen's face grow stronger and stronger. The blessing of 5 major buffs can transform the qualifications of the next generation of the Lin family. If the current Lin family's lowest qualifications are only those with high-level qualifications, then when the next generation begins, the lowest qualifications of the Lin family will be high-level qualifications, and most of them will be top-level qualifications. Even geniuses at the spirit level will emerge endlessly. Only clan members with treasure bodies or even stronger qualifications can be called geniuses and be vigorously cultivated by the family. Of course, it is not impossible for those with lower qualifications in the Lin family to succeed in the Lin family's treasure pavilion. There are many types of elixirs to improve your qualifications. As long as you have enough contribution points, you can redeem them. If you don't save enough in 1 year, you can save for 2 years. If you don't save in 2 years, you can save for 10 years with a price marked in the treasure pavilion. As long as a member of the Lin family has enough perseverance and hard work, he can still reach the top one step at a time. This is a glimmer of hope that Lin Chen, as the ancestor, bestows on those younger generations in the family who are not qualified. Zai'er's cultivation has broken through to the 5 tribulations Nirvana realm. Lin Yu has also been promoted to the 4 tribulations Nirvana realm. Lin Ling and Lin Feng have also been promoted to the peak of the three tribulations Nirvana realm. It can be said that the Lin family's current strength, we have already surpassed the third stage of the ultimate challenge mission by an unknown number of times, but it's a pity that the number of clan members has grown too slowly. Thinking in his mind, Lin Chen couldn't help but frown. It's not like he hasn't thought about accelerating time in the place where his people live to complete the task quickly, but if this happens, the clan's seniority will be completely messed up with the Lin family in Yanhurong City. Of course, if that's all, it's okay. The most important thing is that the future growth limit of the offspring born by the tribesmen living in the time distortion area is fixed no matter how qualified you are. You can only cultivate to the limit that the small world can accommodate in your lifetime. Converted into cultivation level, it is the realm of nirvana. Such restrictions are no different for ordinary creatures, but for my children of the Lin family, they are far from enough. In order to complete the third stage of the ultimate challenge mission as soon as possible, I cannot let them face it before they are born. Such a disaster. While his mind was rippling, a trace of determination flashed in Lin Chen's eyes. Protect the sword domain and protect the family, and the family is composed of individual clan members. He cannot give up any clan member unless it is absolutely necessary anyway. His cultivation has now reached the realm of the cave, and most of the threats posed by the Blood Demon Whale clan have been dissipated. He has enough confidence to protect his family and everything he wants to protect, so there is no need to sacrifice the future of some people in exchange for mission rewards. Anyway, with the current membership base of the Lin family, it will take at most 100 years to grow to 1 million people. There is no need to rush this moment. At this time, the Lin family is facing an era of transition between the old and the new. Many members of the previous generation, or even the previous generation who have not reached the realm of transformation, are approaching the end of their lifespan. Even if the number of newborns in the Lin family is greater than the number of members of the family who have exhausted their lifespan, however, as they offset each other, the number of tribesmen could only grow slowly. Chapter 133. The appearance of the immortal family is beginning to show. Lin Chen had nothing to do about this, although he can use his great magic power to forcibly elevate 1, 2 or even 100 tribesmen to the realm of transformation, but can he help thousands or even more tribesmen break through? If he does this, he might as well stop practicing. Therefore, Lin Chen planned to just let nature take its course. It's time to meet with the top leaders of the major forces, and then upgrade the Yanhurong City's protective formation. Long before practicing in seclusion, Lin Chen exchanged the advanced method of yin-yang and 5 elements array from the system mall, and also exchanged the required materials. The material is very simple, just 2 stones, a fragment with a hint of the law of 5 elements, and a fragment with a hint of the law of yin and yang. As long as these 2 materials are integrated into the yin-yang 5 elements formation, this formation will directly transform into an 8th level intermediate formation. It can even cover the entire Dongshan continent, let alone Yanhurong City. It's just that there is already a protective formation around Dongshan continent, which is also connected to the power of the Earth's veins across the entire continent. Although Lin Chen can disconnect the two, there is really no need to do so. After all, the main effect of the yin-yang 5 elements formation is not the same type as the Guardian formation of Dongshan continent. Different from the Guardian formation that focuses on defensive power, the main function of the yin-yang 5 elements formation is to gather the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, and then use the rich spiritual energy of heaven and earth to evolve the power of yin-yang and 5 elements and store it in the formation at critical moments. The power of yin-yang and the 5 elements can be transformed into magical powers to attack and kill enemies, and can also form a protective shield to protect the creatures in the array. The wider the area covered by the formation, the lower the concentration of spiritual energy gathered in the yin-yang 5 elements formation, and the worse the effect of evolving the power of yin-yang and 5 elements, which will naturally affect its power. According to Lin Chen's estimation, the upgraded yin-yang 5 elements formation has the best effect in covering the expanded Yanhurong City. I have met Emperor Wu. Seeing Lin Chen's figure appearing in the hall, the senior officials of the Yanhurong Alliance present couldn't help but roared in unison. The sound was so loud that it shook the ground. His eyes were full of enthusiasm and joy. After millions of years, their cave sky continent finally welcomed another emperor-level powerful man. From now on, they no longer have to worry about the Guardian formation being broken, and then being led by the Whale Demon Emperor of the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan. The army invaded and wiped them out in one fell swoop. No need to be polite, you have done well in the past 3 years. After this meeting, I will start upgrading the city defense formation and improve the foundation of our Yanhurong City. The great emperor is wise. When the Dongshan continent is in crisis, a peerless emperor like the leader of the alliance comes to this world. It is truly a blessing from heaven. I am so lucky in my lifetime. Hearing Lin Chen's praise, many Yanhuang Alliance executives present couldn't help but feel happy, and all kinds of flattery came out of their mouths. Making Lin Chen feel a little embarrassed, however, who doesn't like to hear good words? So Lin Chen didn't stop him. He waited until everyone's emotions stabilized a little before he continued to speak. According to my calculations, the protective formation covering the Dongshan continent will be completely broken in about 3 years. You must rectify all the forces in the Dongshan continent within a year, and then gather the resources of all forces to work together. Strengthen the strength of all sentient beings in our Dongshan continent. Also, the news that I broke through to the Cave Heaven realm may have been known to the Emperor of the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan. After the Guardian formation is broken, their first target is probably to target me. Great Emperor, I can help you stop it, but the strong men under the Cave Heaven realm have to rely on you yourself. Lin Chen's words are not alarmist. There was so much noise when he broke through to the Cave Heaven realm that even though the Guardian formation had patterned most of the phenomena, with the power of the Great Emperor, he was able to detect the situation inside and couldn't hide it from them at all. However, Lin Chen was not afraid either. With his current strength, it is not a problem to stop the 2 emperors of the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan after all. The defense limit of this protective formation is equivalent to that of an ordinary emperor who has opened 11 caves in this way. It would take several years for the 2 great emperors of the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan to be destroyed, which also gave Lin Chen a rough guess about their strength. According to the information currently available, it is speculated that the strength of the 2 great emperors of the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan, even the veteran emperor, the Whale Demon Emperor, is at best comparable to the existence of the middle stage of the Cave Heaven realm for the first time. As for the newborn emperor, the Great Emperor can at most open up 1 or 2 holes in the sky, so even if his combat power is strong, it is not a big concern. Thinking of this, Lin Chen couldn't help but show a hint of confidence on his face. With his Wukao Cave Heaven cultivation base and his own strong foundation, it would not be a problem to deal with the 2 great Emperor-level warriors from the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan. We will obey the order of the leader. Before Lin Chen achieved the Cave Heaven realm, none of the major forces would resist his orders, let alone now. Besides, this order is also for the sake of the entire Dongshan continent. After all, if the resources are gone, you can continue to collect them as long as you are alive, but if your lives are gone, there is nothing next. Lin Chen discussed and settled the accumulated matters with the major forces present, and then after chatting for a few words, he flashed and came to the sky above Yanhuang City. A vast and incomparable aura rose from his body, immediately attracting the attention of countless creatures. Emperor Wu, it's Mr. Emperor Wu, what is he going to do? It seems that it is to upgrade our Yanhuang City's city defense formation. Yes, I just got the news that in 3 days we will start moving according to the established plan. At that time, the compensation will also be distributed to the identity tokens in your hands in the form of contribution points. Great. With this contribution point, I can buy the treasure pill I have always wanted at Lin's pill shop. Breaking through to the true spirit realm is just around the corner. Under the gaze of everyone, Lin Chen's heart moved, and 2 pieces of jade containing fragments of yin and yang and the 5 elements law suddenly appeared in his hands. The heaven and earth are infinite. The universe borrows the law. The yin and yang and the 5 elements cannot return to their places quickly. Wrong. With a loud roar, a ball of gray flame appeared in Lin Chen's palm. In an instant, the 2 jade stones containing the law fragments were melted into 2 pools of liquid, and then under Lin Chen's control, they turned into 2 pools of liquid. Make 2 streams of light and shit towards the yin-yang and 5 element array below. Rumble. When these 2 pools of liquid came into contact with the yin-yang 5 elements formation, it was like a chain reaction, and the entire formation suddenly began to tremble. Then, in the trembling eyes of countless creatures, an extremely terrifying aura erupted immediately afterwards. The area covered by the formation expanded rapidly, and soon it enveloped Yanhuang City, which had been expanded 100 times. Wow! It was at this moment that the yin-yang 5 elements formation burst out with brilliant light. Endless heaven and earth spiritual energy rushed towards Yanhuang City from all directions. Mysterious lines flickered in the void, constantly swallowing up the violent energy of the endless void and transforming it into a strong aura of heaven and earth. 10 times, 50 times, 100 times. In an instant, Due to the formation's enveloping area expanding 100 times, the concentration of spiritual energy in the world had dropped more than 10 times, and suddenly, the concentration of spiritual energy in the Lin family's residence increased wildly again. After a while, it returned to 100 times its original size, and it had no intention of stopping and was still climbing crazily. For a moment, the entire Lin family began to be filled with white mist, and bursts of spiritual rain began to fall in some places where the spiritual energy was particularly strong. 300 times the spiritual energy concentration. Hiss. The spiritual energy concentration of heaven and earth within the Lin family has actually increased 300 times, and the spiritual energy has turned into mist. Seeing this scene, the eyes of countless creatures turned red with envy. 300 times the spiritual energy concentration in such a superior training environment. Even if a dog is placed in it, over time, it will be able to achieve the cultivation level of the Yijin realm or even the marrow cleansing realm, let alone one person. Why don't I have the blood of the Lin family? If I were a member of the Lin family, with such a superior cultivation environment, even if my qualifications were only an ordinary treasure body, I would be sure to enter the Nirvana realm within 1,000 years. Isn't it? The spiritually rich cultivation environment itself is an opportunity, and the people of the Lin family can continuously enjoy such opportunities. In the future, the Lin family will probably not have any clan members below the mortal realm. Not only that, I also saw such a record in ancient books. When the concentration of spiritual energy reaches atomization, people who have stayed in it for a long time, even if they are born with low-level qualifications, will transform into intermediate or even high-level qualifications over time. Is it so scary? Hearing such secrets, many students suddenly took a breath of cold air, their eyes filled with horror. According to this argument, in the future, the Lin family will probably have people who are at the level of the supernatural power realm, let alone those below the mortal realm. They seem to see an immortal family rising, and they felt both excited and sad. It is certainly a joy to witness the epic, but they can only watch but cannot participate in it. This gap made them feel a little uncomfortable. Ignoring the complicated thoughts of the people below, Lin Chen returned to the Lin family after upgrading the yin yang and 5 elements formation. Are you so impatient? But yes, after all these years, now that I have finally broken through to the cave heaven realm, it is strange that she can endure it. Thinking in his mind, Lin Chen couldn't help but reveal a smile on his face. He gave Xiaojia 3 choices at the beginning, and she chose the third one. Therefore, he has waited until now. Now, it is time for him to fulfill his promise. Xiaojia, I have met Mr. Emperor Wu. Linger has met the ancestor. Under the leadership of Ling Ling, the two people quickly arrived in front of Lin Chen and bowed respectfully. Lin Chen waved his hand, signaling them not to be polite. Then, he chatted with the 2 women for a few more words, pointed out the problems caused by Lin Ling's practice, and then looked at Xiaojia, who was hesitant to speak. It is extremely painful to reshape the body with the power of the cave. This calming pill is a 7th grade high-level pill that I obtained by chance, so I give it to you. I hope you will not disappoint me. Lin Chen's expression was extremely serious. Although the effect of the power of the cave to reshape the body is good, the pain involved is enough to make an ordinary person's soul fly away. Even though Xiaojia is a 7th level alchemist with a naturally powerful soul, Lin Chen cannot guarantee that she can survive 100%. In order to prevent accidents from happening, he found a pill that could stabilize his mind and relieve pain among the resources he collected. Don't worry, Emperor Wu, I will definitely be able to hold on. Xiaojia's eyes were firm. Looking at the elixir suspended in front of his eyes, he couldn't help but feel a touch of emotion in his heart. Lin Chen didn't say much about this after seeing Xiaojia take the calming pill. A ray of heavenly power shot out from his hand, wrapping Xiaojia's soul in it. The moment the power of the cave came into contact with Xiaojia, she let out a series of painful roars. The tyranny of the power of the cave directly crushed her soul. But there was a mysterious force that maintained the integrity and clear consciousness of her soul. Lin Chen ignored Xiaojia's roar when he started to reshape his body. There was no way out. Teacher, hearing this chilling scream of pain, Lin Lingtong, who was practicing on the side, was suddenly awakened. Looking at Xiaojia, who was wrapped in Lin Chen's cave power, a trace of worry could not help but appear in his eyes. However, she also knew that she could not disturb the ancestor's performance. She just watched quietly and made no other moves. The painful howls continued. It even alarmed Chu Sighting, who was making delicious food for her husband in the manor. She looked at the scene in the main hall and couldn't help but cover her mouth in horror. Grandmother, the two nodded to each other and said no more. Just like that, in the blink of an eye, 81 days passed. I don't know if the calming pill had an effect, or if the Xiao family had become accustomed to this kind of pain. The frequency of her screams of pain had decreased a lot. Lin Chen's expression returned to normal from the solemn look at the beginning. I didn't expect that helping a person use the power of the cave to reshape his body would be so expensive. No, it's not that reshaping the body consumes a lot of energy, but that the process of resisting the pressure from heaven and earth made me a little overexhausted. It's a good thing that I opened 5 holes in the cave. Otherwise, if I had just entered the cave realm for the first time, I might have failed. Thinking of this, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a little lucky. Immediately afterwards, he looked at Xiao Jia again, who was suspended in midair and wrapped in the power of the cave. Like a chrysalis, suddenly, a huge traction force swept away from it in an instant. Torrents of spiritual energy surged towards Xiao Jia like an indomitable river. Skin refining realm. Bone forging realm. Tendon changing realm. Xiao Jia's cultivation level was rising rapidly. He reached the Yijin realm in just 3 breaths, and he continued to surge forward without any intention of stopping. Although she reshaped her body, there was no trace of cultivation in this body. However, after all, it is a physical body built with the power of the cave. Not only is it physically powerful, comparable to the supreme divine body, but it can also ignore the bottlenecks of the cave, the realm of metamorphosis, the realm of supernatural power, and the true spirit realm. In the stunned eyes of Ling Ling and Chu Sighting, Xiao Jia's cultivation level soared into the sky, directly reaching the true spirit realm, and even reaching the 9th level of the true spirit realm. Then, after saving up a few breaths, he officially entered the realm of nirvana. Finally, after passing through the 4th level of nirvana, and his cultivation soared to the 5th level of nirvana, he slowly stopped. Boom! It was at this moment that the chrysalis shattered, and a delicate body that looked like a perfect masterpiece of heaven and earth appeared in front of the 3 of them. Ahem! Seeing this scene, a trace of embarrassment flashed across Lin Chen's face, and he left the hall instantly without caring about everyone's reaction. Chapter 134. The war started. Lin Chen took action. Dongshan continent is surrounded by the endless sea. The sea is extremely vast, occupying 60% of the entire Zhenwu world. In ancient times, the tribes in the endless sea also cooperated sincerely with the major forces on the mainland to fight against the demons outside the territory. Unfortunately, although they finally repelled the invasion of the demons, the endless sea was infected by the power of one of the most powerful demons. Even if the major forces tried their best, they could not eliminate its negative impact. This resulted in today's chaotic situation. It can be said that the demon clan's goal has been achieved. In the depths of the sea, billions of miles away from the Dongshan continent, lies an endless stretch of majestic palaces. The 2 terrifying entities, whose every move can cause the surrounding void to tremble, seem to be discussing something, and from time to time they look towards the direction of the cave sky continent, their eyes full of greed. I didn't expect that at this last moment, another emperor-level strongman would be born in Dongshan continent. It's really God who helps me. Yes, my elder brother's cultivation has been at the peak of the early stage of Dongshan realm for millions of years. He is only 1 step away from breaking through to the middle stage of Dongshan realm. If he can swallow the essence of the whole body of the great emperor, he may be able to become a suppressor. The last straw that broke the camel's back is to step into the middle stage of the cave heaven realm. By then, the sphere of influence that our blood demon giant whale clan can rule will increase exponentially. As soon as they said this, the 2 great emperors of the blood demon giant whale clan couldn't help but look at each other, and suddenly burst into laughter. Although a great emperor who has just stepped into the Dongshan realm will cause some trouble for them to invade the Dongshan continent, but they had confidence in their own strength. Under the siege of the 2 of them, the great emperor of Dongshan continent could only end up falling. Give me the order to summon all the strong men of the Sea clan within the sphere of influence of my blood demon giant whale clan. After the formation is broken, I will fully strangle all living beings in the Dongshan continent. For me, this time, I will not only kill the emperor, but also make the Dongshan continent never recover. After laughing, the leader of the whale demon emperor immediately issued an order, causing the endless sea area within tens of billions of miles to boil instantly. Yizun opened the magical realm of spiritual wisdom, and powerful people from the true spirit realm and even the nirvana realm gathered together under the orders of the blood demon giant whale clan in this invasion. They did not intend to let these strong men take action immediately. Instead, we are going to let them drive away those sea beasts that have not activated their spiritual intelligence in the endless sea, and let them attack the cave sky continent first to reduce their own losses. Ho ho ho! After millions of years, are we going to invade the Dongshan continent again under the leadership of the great whale demon emperor? Great, Great, I have long seen my ancestors describe Dongyuan in ancient books. The creatures on the continent are so delicious, especially the human race, which is not only rich in spiritual energy, but also has powerful soul power. If I kill a few more people, won't my bloodthirsty demon power become more powerful and my cultivation level soar? HMPH, it's just a bloodthirsty demon skill. Compared to my heavenly demon skill, it's not worth mentioning at all. TCH, the demonic art is so strong, but you may not be able to defeat me? It seems that you can't do it. You hearing the taunts from his opponent, the young man from the Sea tribe couldn't help but feel angry, but what he just said was true. He didn't know how to refute it for a moment, so he could only swear secretly in his heart when he invades the Dongshan continent, he must kill a few more human beings to strengthen his own foundation, especially the heavenly demon technique he practices. This technique is indeed as powerful as he said, however, because it has not been baptized by human blood and soul, it has been unable to exert the true power of this technique as long as he obtains enough benefits during the subsequent invasion to transform the heavenly demonic art. The bloodthirsty demonic art simply cannot compare with his own by then. Among the younger generation of the blood demon giant whale clan, no one will be his opponent. It's only less than 3 years, I can afford to wait. The young man clenched his fists and swore secretly in his heart, time is like running water, fleeting in the blink of an eye. Nearly 3 years passed quickly at this time. The army of the blood demon giant whale clan has surrounded the entire Dongshan continent. As long as the formation is completely broken, they can use special means to lure the sea beasts in the endless sea and rush towards the mainland. They want to consume the Dongshan continent's vitality first and capture this continent at the minimum cost. However, today's Dongshan continent is no longer what it used to be under the coordination of the Yanhuang alliance headed by the Lin family. All the forces in the entire continent have become a unified force. All creatures below the mortal realm moved to the belly of the continent and gathered around Yanhuang City on the border of the continent. Traps, formations, and talisman legions composed of strong men in the mortal transformation realm were laid out one after another regardless of cost, specifically to release the attack talismans mass-produced by the talisman makers. Each one filled several storage bags. Moreover, the lowest grade spiritual talismans are all in the 4th grade, and the higher ones even have 7th grade spiritual talismans. It can be said that the Yanhuang alliance, which has united the power of the entire continent, has an extremely terrifying war potential. The 4 major deputy professions have unleashed their unparalleled effects under various armaments. A creature holding a magic weapon, a spiritual elixir, a talisman, or even a formation disc in its hand is capable of exerting a combat power that far exceeds its own cultivation level. Of course, 3 years is nothing to the beings in Dongshan continent. Although their strength has increased, it is still less than 1/10 of the blessings given by Lin Chen after he broke through to the Dongshan realm. Many living beings with higher cultivation levels simply did not increase at all. However, in comparison, the Lin family has undergone earth-shaking changes in the first year of the 3-year period, after Lin Chen harvested more than 500 million luck points calculated by the system. He gathered together a group of Lin family geniuses and entered the small 1,000 world to practice 500 to 1 time passed. And it took 2 years of practice, in other words, a total of 1,000 years. This directly led to the transformation of the Lin family's overall strength. First of all, Lin Xia's cultivation level was raised to the 9 tribulations nirvana realm in one fell swoop, and her combat power was comparable to that of the Holy Emperor. In addition, Lin Xia was not inferior. She also reached the 9 tribulations nirvana realm's cultivation level, and her combat power also entered the Holy Emperor realm. Below them are 2 siblings, Lin Ling and Lin Feng. Their combat power has reached the astonishing peak of the Divine Emperor realm, and they are only 1 step away from the Holy Emperor. In addition, there are 10 Nirvana realm experts in the Lin family. They are basically the geniuses born later. Of course, it is worth mentioning that Chu Siding's cultivation level was also improved to the 7 tribulations Nirvana state with Lin Chen's help, and Xiao Jia, whose body was reshaped by Lin Chen, soared to the 9 tribulations Nirvana realm in the past 1,000 years. With a powerful body forged by the power of the cave, not even Lin Xia, Lin Yi and the others could do anything about it. It can be said that with the current strength of the Lin family, even apart from Lin Chen, it is enough to be called the #1 force in Dongshan continent. After all, even the human temple only has 1 strong man who can barely reach the Holy Emperor's combat power. This J token is the controlled token of the Yin-Yang 5 elements array. It can be used after everyone came out of seclusion. Lin Chen called a group of clan members who were close to him into hall, then handed over the control core of the Yin-Yang 5 elements formation to Chu Siding. and briefly described the formation role and own ideas. Husband, don't worry. With the protection of this formation, as long as the Emperor doesn't take action, I guarantee that not a single sea creature can get in. After listening to Lin Chen's description, Chu Siding spoke confidently. As high as the 8th level intermediate level peerless formation, if the power of the yin-yang and 5 elements in the formation was not enough, even if the Emperor in the early stage of the cave heaven realm came, he would have no choice but to retreat. But even so, it is still easy to deal with enemies below the cave heaven realm. The blood demon giant whale clan has been developing for tens of millions of years, almost as long as the Dongshan continent. No one knows what powerful trump cards they have. Just in case, these 3 J talismans. As he said this, Lin Chen couldn't help but look at everyone present. Zyre, Linger, and Yer, the 3 of you take 1 each. The rest of you, when fighting against the powerful ones in the endless sea, had better not get too far away from them to avoid any eventuality. Yes, Father, yes, Ancestor, no one has any opinions on this. With the strength and age of Lin Xia and the others, it is indeed easier to attract the enemy's attention, thus attracting the siege of the powerful men in the endless sea. After that, Lin Chen explained some more things before letting them retreat and get ready to go. Lin Chen, on the other hand, flashed and reached the top of the Lin family's back mountain. Looking at the 120 towering peaks in Yanhuang City, including the Lin family's back mountain, he couldn't help but take a deep breath. These 120 peaks are another formation he arranged in Yanhuang City. It is also the last foundation of Yanhuang City. After this war, I wonder how many members of my Lin family will die? But there is no way. How can I see the rainbow without going through wind and rain? I can protect one person, but I can't protect a group of people. Let this battle witness the transformation and rebirth of my Lin family. When he thought of this, a trace of relief flashed across Lin Chen's face. He looked at the border of the continent, which was billions of miles away from Yanhuang City. Through the crumbling protective formation, he could feel that there were 2 powerful figures who could suppress the eternity. Looking at him for a moment, a monstrous fighting spirit surged in Lin Chen's heart. Click, click, click. It was at this time that the situation in the world changed. This peerless formation that had protected the Dongshan continent for millions of years suddenly made a harsh shattering sound, followed by an earth-shaking loud noise, and then turned into dots. The starlight dissipated between the sky and the earth. The protective formation has collapsed. Seeing this scene, all the creatures in the entire Dongshan continent couldn't help but clench the weapons in their hands, stared into the distance, and involuntarily felt a huge pressure in their hearts. Anyone knows faced with a life and death battle where it's either you die or I live. If the high-end combat power cannot determine the winner, then it is time to fight for the bottom line. By then, the duration of the war will be extended indefinitely. 10 years, 100 years, 1,000 years. No one knows how long the war will last, but they knew in their hearts that they had no choice. If you don't want to die, just pick up the weapons in your hands and drive these hateful invaders out of Dongshan continent. Rumbled just when the sentient beings in Dongshan continent fell into silence. Suddenly, the ground shook, and even the gravel on the ground began to beat, followed by the shocked eyes of countless strong men guarding the borders of the continent. One after another, the huge sea beasts were driven up from the water by the strong men from the endless sea. I don't know if they felt the abundant spiritual energy contained in the bodies of all living beings, or what. But these sea beasts suddenly became violent, and the crazy cave sky continent surged towards them. Ouch! Before they had advanced far, these sea beasts fell into the trap prepared by the sentient beings of Dongshan continent, and let out a series of heart-stopping screams. However, the tragic situation of the sea beast in front did not scare the sea beast behind, but instead became even more crazy. They stepped on the corpses of their companions and continued to rush towards Dongshan continent. Isn't this too cruel? Seeing this scene, many powerful men on Dongshan continent couldn't help but frown, especially when they saw the strong men from the endless sea deep behind, still chatting and laughing and not caring about the situation here. It made them frown even more. No, we can't be consumed by them like this. The Spirit Talisman Army is in position and aims at the rear of the sea beast to release the 6th grade spiritual talisman. Some of the remaining strong men continue to set up traps and formations, and some use the power of terrain and formations to strangle the sea beasts. When it's time to break, it's time to break. Following the order from a senior member of the Yanhuang Alliance, soon, there were tens of thousands of legions carrying 6th grade spiritual talismans, standing on the high platform. Let it go. With a single command, tens of thousands of 6th grade spiritual talismans turned into a torrent of attacks, Sweeping towards the laughing powerful men of the endless sea, colorful energy illuminates the sky in all its glory. It also caused the strong men of the endless sea, who had not taken the Dongshan continent to heart, to suffer a big loss rumble in a hurry. The strong men on the endless sea didn't have time to organize the strong ones to deal with it. The 6th grade spiritual talisman that was enough to tear through the void and destroy all things came to them and exploded instantly. Many of these jade talismans have grades up to the 6th level, and the power is comparable to that of a true king or even a god king with a full blow. Tens of thousands of 6th grade jade talismans were detonated at the same time, and the superimposed power was not even strong enough to resist in the Nirvana realm. There was only time to hear screams one after another, and the thousands of miles of sea area shrouded by the jade talisman suffered a devastating blow. Tens of thousands of strong people from the sea tribe fell on the spot, and even a few strong ones in the Nirvana realm suffered considerable injuries. Seeing this scene, the senior leader of the Yanhuang Alliance couldn't help but grin without any hesitation. He commanded the talisman group to launch the next wave of talisman attacks. This time, he also mixed a lot of 7th grade spiritual talismans into it. Hateful, damn ants, I will make you pay a heavy price. The movement of the talisman group made the strong man from the endless sea who had suffered a big loss suddenly become angry. The senior executive of the blood demon giant whale clan who was stationed in the sea area was furious when he saw this scene. A terrifying aura of the 8 tribulations Nirvana realm burst out from him, and led a group of Nirvana realm subordinates to kill him directly. Come over. Although the power of the 6th grade spiritual talisman is huge, for a high-level Nirvana like him, no amount of it will have any effect. You are the ones waiting. The leader of the sword sect in charge of this area, Sword Kwang, had a flash of light in his eyes, and immediately waved his hand to signal the talisman and launched the jade talisman in his hand towards them. Boom boom boom. This time, there are experts from the endless sea who have prepared and want to stop this wave of spiritual talisman attacks with their own strength. However, the next moment the power of the explosion of the magic talisman caused a trace of astonishment to flash across their faces, and then they cursed loudly at the sword sect leader. Shameless, you insidious, despicable, cunning and shameless villain, you deserve to die. At this moment, they were almost furious. I never expected that the previous wave of attacks were all attacks by 6th grade spiritual talismans, but this time the same wave of people was mixed with hundreds of 7th grade spiritual talismans, including several with high grade 7th grade spiritual talismans. Quick, stop it. However, how can the power of this wave of spiritual talisman explosions be so easy to resist, whether calculated mentally or not? Even with him, a super strong man in the 8 tribulations Nirvana realm, he could not help but be thrown away by the energy wave generated by the explosion. After holding on for 3 breaths, some of the weak Nirvana realm masters were seriously injured by the explosion and lost the ability to fight. HMPH, a bunch of uncivilized beasts. The souls of the strong men in the endless sea are basically polluted. Not only do they like killing, but they are also very prone to anger. Taking advantage of this, it was obviously a very simple plan, but it produced very good results. So brave. Seeing that his side had suffered such a big loss as soon as they fought, the bloodthirsty emperor of the blood demon giant whale clan immediately became angry and slapped the leader of the sword sect in his heart. There is no concept of bullying the small. As long as it is an enemy, even if it is an ant, he will kill it without hesitation. One strike from the great emperor was enough to shake the entire Dongshan continent. Facing the bloodthirsty emperor's attack, Dao Kwang felt that the surrounding space suddenly became solemn, and even breathing became much more difficult. An unavoidable and irresistible fatal crisis surged in his heart. His body instinctively wanted to dodge. However, under the pressure of the emperor's blow, he could not control his body at all. It's over. Feeling this situation, Dao Kwang suddenly turned pale and his eyes were full of despair. It happened too suddenly. Although he had no doubts about the strength of the alliance leader, in his haste, how could Lin Chen, who was far away in Dayan City, have time to help and block the attack from the emperor? However, he still underestimated Lin Chen's strength. Just when the bloodthirsty emperor's blow was about to fall on Dao Kwang's body, suddenly, a clear voice with a hint of indifference sounded between heaven and earth. It seems a bit excessive for a majestic emperor to actually attack a junior in the Nirvana realm, right? As soon as he finished speaking, a handsome young man in white appeared in front of Dao Kwang out of thin air, and with a wave of his hand, he neutralized the bloodthirsty emperor's blow. Chapter 135 Synonymous with Death. Are you the powerful emperor who was born in the Dongshan continent 3 years ago? Seeing Lin Chen's handsome figure, the bloodthirsty emperor couldn't help but condense his eyes slightly. Although this blow was just a casual blow from him, but for the person in front of him to be able to intercept it so lightly, there was no other possibility except for a strong person of the same level. Human Yanhong City Lin family, Martial Emperor Lin Chen. Martial Emperor? What a loud tone. A mere emperor born in a barren land dares to take such a name. I really don't know what to say. The bloodthirsty emperor burst out laughing when he heard this, and looked at Lin Chen as if he were looking at a fool. You know, the mainstream way of cultivation in Zhenwu world is martial arts, therefore, the title of Emperor Wu cannot be used by everyone. Only the peerless monsters who can defeat invincible opponents in the cave world are qualified to use it. The only powerful man in the world of Zhenwu who holds the title of Martial Emperor is the demon-slaying emperor who single-handedly intercepted 4 demonic Saint Emperor level powerful men at the end of the ancient era. What does my name have to do with you? Lin Chen naturally knew the special nature of the title Emperor Wu. However, he is very confident in his own strength as he has martial arts in a system. He may not be able to call him invincible in the cave heaven realm now, but in a few years, his strength will be able to reach that level. Okay, don't talk too much nonsense. Call the whale demon emperor of your blood demon giant whale clan. Let's have a show first. As he spoke, an unparalleled terrifying aura erupted from Lin Chen's body, facing the powerful blood demon giant whale clan that has been passed down for tens of millions of years. He did not dare to be careless, and directly exploded all his cultivation. And at the same time, he realized the 5th level of the guardian sword domain. Yin yin yin. Thousands of swords roared together, and the void shook at this moment. Lin Chen seemed to have become the center of the world. And all the tangible and intangible things around him emitted trembling sounds, as if to express his surrender. Wu Kao Cave Heaven, how is this possible? Seeing the 5 phantoms appearing behind Lin Chen, the bloodthirsty emperor suddenly looked shocked, and his eyes were full of disbelief when he looked at him. He clearly remembers the time when the person in front of him broke through to the cave heaven realm. It was just 3 years ago. In just 3 years, 4 caves were opened one after another. Are you kidding me? You know, it has been hundreds of thousands of years since he broke through to the cave heaven realm, so he can only open a second cave heaven. Nothing is impossible. Lin Chen was neither sad nor happy. He did not take action immediately, but looked into the depths of the endless sea. And an indifferent voice sounded between heaven and earth. The great whale demon emperor, if you can't take action, then wait and collect his body. Humph, what an arrogant junior. It's only 5 caves in the sky, but you dare to be so arrogant. Today, I will let you see the background of our blood demon giant whale clan. The moment Lin Chen finished speaking, a cold snort accompanied by a tall figure wearing a black robe appeared beside the bloodthirsty emperor. He is none other than the whale demon emperor. Kill, without any nonsense. Lin Chen swayed and took the lead in attacking the 2 great emperors of the blood demon giant whale clan. Once he strikes, it's a killer move. The 5 holes in the body spurted out streams of majestic power, piercing the void around the bloodthirsty emperor and the whale demon emperor, and the powerful power of the sword domain raged around them. Aren't you afraid? Seeing this, the 2 great emperors of the blood demon giant whale clan were not to be outdone and released all their power, easily resisting Lin Chen's attack. However, they were not happy yet. An even more powerful aura erupted from Lin Chen's body. In an instant, he shattered the void within 1,000 miles radius including himself, and forcibly pulled the bloodthirsty emperor and the whale demon emperor into the endless void. Damn it, you are plotting against us. However, even if you block us in the depths of the endless void and cannot affect the outside world, the heritage of my blood demon giant whale family is not comparable to that of the Dongshan continent. Feeling where he was, the demon whale emperor suddenly sneered. Although the true spirit realm can break the void and move through the void, that void is just a relatively superficial space, which is called a dimensional space by the world. It is not very dangerous. If it really counts, it is still within the heavenly Dao of the true martial world. The void they are in now is a deeper void, called the endless void. What is endless? Infinite. It can be said that this void has almost no limit, stretches infinitely, connects all the heavens and worlds, and has endless time and space. The endless void is extremely dangerous, filled with violent and chaotic void turbulence, and occasionally causes void storms and various disasters in the eyes of all living beings in the world of Zhenwu. The endless void is like a scourge, a synonym for terror, taboo, and death. Rumor has it that in ancient times in the great world of Zhenwu, martial arts are prosperous and extremely prosperous. There are supremely powerful men who have transcended the realm of world masters to create great sects, standing between heaven and earth, and are respected by all living beings. There are also terrifying existences who pursue immortality and reproduce eternal immortality. an aristocratic family that looks down upon all living beings over the endless years. They have plundered countless treasures of heaven and earth, filling one dimension after another. However, at the end of ancient times, with the invasion of the demon army, an unprecedented catastrophe swept across the entire Zhenwu world. In that battle, the sky collapsed and the earth shattered, the sun and the moon lost all light. I don't know how many forces disappeared forever in this world, and I don't know how many powerful people shed blood in the void. Even the existences that surpassed a realm lord realm, no less than 100 of them fail. Therefore, many of the dimensional spaces where the supreme sects and immortal families stored heavenly materials and earthly treasures were destroyed with their deaths, losing their strength and support and falling into the endless void. When the demons retreated and the major forces were recuperating after receiving this news, many powerful people tore apart the space and stepped into the depths of the endless void, hoping to find the treasures left behind by those supreme sects and immortal families. However, there are many strong people who have gone, but very few can come back from the endless void. Even the great emperors of the cave heaven realm have lost more than one. One can imagine how dangerous the endless void is. Of course, Lin Chen and the others are not exploring the endless void, but fighting within a certain range. As long as they are not too unlucky, they will generally not encounter any danger. You don't have to worry about it. Lin Chen's expression did not change because of the whale demon emperor's confidence. He still had that calm look, which made the latter feel a little crazy. Okay, since you are so confident, I will definitely not let you down. Second brother, let's work together to capture him. My brother wants him to witness with his own eyes the fate of Dongshan continent being destroyed by my blood demon giant whale clan. The demon whale emperor, who is himself contaminated by the power of the demons and easily angered, immediately laughed angrily and unleashed all his strength to attack Lin Chen, the bloodthirsty emperor who had long been unable to bear it. Heard this and followed closely behind. Shyamo Fist, Blood God Palm. The two of them worked in tandem, each performing their own famous stunts, bursting out with unparalleled power. It has to be said that although they were contaminated by the power of the demons, they were transformed as a result, and their combat power was much stronger than those in the same realm. Take the whale demon emperor as an example. He obviously only opened up 9 caves, but with millions of years of foundation and transformed body, he was able to exert terrifying power comparable to the middle stage of the cave realm. When he first entered the cave, even the bloodthirsty emperor who only opened 2 caves is still not inferior to the average 4 cave realm expert. It's a pity that they are strong, but Lin Chen is stronger. Facing the siege of the 2 great emperors, Lin Chen's expression remained unchanged, and a silver-white longsword appeared in his hand, one sword for the universe. With a thought in his heart, he used his only small magical power that reached a Dayan level in an instant. A long sword that turned from virtual to real appeared out of thin air in the surrounding void, forming a world of swords. Then, it turned into streams of light and faced the attacks of the whale demon emperor and the bloodthirsty emperor. Rumble. The emperor took action. How fast was he? Almost instantly, the 2 killing moves collided together, and a series of earth-shaking explosions erupted, causing the surrounding void to shake slightly. Middle stage of cave heaven realm? You are actually able to show your strength in the middle stage of the cave heaven realm? Hiss. Seeing the scene where the killing moves of the 2 of them were easily blocked by Lin Chen, and even vaguely superior, the whale demon emperor trembled in his heart and took a breath of cold air. Their expressions suddenly became serious at the same time. A terrifying murderous intention also rose from their hearts. The cultivation level of the 5-mouth cave heaven has the combat power of the middle stage cave heaven realm. If he is given another period of time to develop and his cultivation level is raised to the 6-mouth cave heaven, or even stronger, will Yan have a way to survive death? You must die. I'll feel uneasy if you don't die. At this moment, they finally understood why Lin Chen dared to call himself Emperor Marshal, and why he dared to pull them into the endless void with his own power. Have such strength. If it were them, they would dare to do this. However, the more defiant Lin Chen acted, the more determined they became in wanting to kill the former. If you want to kill me, then show your strength. Lin Chen's expression remained unchanged, but he was secretly on guard. In his heart he still has 2 trump cards that he hasn't used yet. Once he senses danger, he will reveal his trump card without hesitation. The devil changes, blood demon wrath. Hearing this, the whale demon emperor and the bloodthirsty emperor looked at each other, and then without any hesitation, they used the secret technique they had practiced for a long time. Rumble. In an instant, the aura on their bodies began to surge crazily. The great whale demon emperor, who was originally able to maintain his human form, directly manifested his true form, and then transformed into the form of a heavenly demon with wings on his back, horns on his head, and exuding overwhelming demonic aura. The same goes for the bloodthirsty emperor, who transformed into the form of a blood demon. Although this change did not improve their cultivation much, it doubled their strength. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means it was downloaded and re-uploaded without effort. We warmly invite you to visit our channel, Fanfic World. There you will find the original version of this story and many other novels of various genres. We look forward to seeing you dive into a world of incredible novels. Chapter 136, Suppressing the Bloodthirsty Emperor. Death. This secret method was created by them under the influence of the power of the demons. If they were in the world of Zhenwu, they would not dare to use it with such fanfare, but it would not matter in the endless void, of course. Just in case, they attacked Lin Chen immediately. It was the same punch and palm, but the power it erupted was several times more terrifying than before, causing ripples in the surrounding void. This power. Well, I guess I can handle it just by using the foundation of the innate holy body. Feeling the power bursting out from the whale demon emperor and the bloodthirsty emperor, Lin Chen suddenly made a decision in his heart. After breaking through to the cave heaven realm, he has yet to fight against a strong person in the same realm. In order not to suffer losses in the future, Lin Chen planned to hijack Okang's trump card and accumulate experience against enemies in the cave heaven realm. One sword makes the universe. Thinking in his mind, Lin Chen's movements in his hands were not slow. After stimulating the foundation of his innate holy body, he once again faced the two great emperors of the blood demon giant whale clan. Rumble in an instant, a series of earth-shaking terrifying fluctuations that could destroy hundreds of millions of miles of earth spread in the void. Three terrifying lights, one white, one black, and one red, were entangled together, and it seemed that no one could do anything to the other. Damn it, why do you still have a trump card? The demonic whale emperor and the bloodthirsty emperor, who had already unleashed their strongest trump cards, let out roars at this moment. They finally panicked. If they can't win over Lin Chen this time, with their growth rate, it won't take many years for them to be completely crushed by the former, or even fall on the spot, and their tens of millions of years of foundation will disappear. However, Lin Chen ignored their torture from the depths of his soul. One move after another, hundreds of thousands of moves were fired in the blink of an eye, making the whale demon emperor and the bloodthirsty emperor exhausted and unable to speak. The situation, under Lin Chen's deliberate decision, came to a stalemate. Meanwhile, the outside world, after Lin Chen dragged the two Optimus pillars of the blood demon giant whale clan, the whale demon emperor and the bloodthirsty emperor, into the endless void battle, the beings of the Dongshan continent, who no longer had to worry about the consequences, took the initiative to attack for the first time. Although the quality of the strong men on their side is not as good as that on the endless sea side, they are better in number. They can allow 3 or 2 strong men to besiege a strong one from the Sea Clan. Of course, this is only for the creatures at the True Spirit realm and below. For the Nirvana realm, Dongshan continent is obviously at a disadvantage in both quantity and quality on this side of the Endless Sea. 4 Saint Emperor realm experts were dispatched as soon as they took action on the Dongshan continent. There is only one ancestor of the human race temple. However, just when the situation was in crisis, Lin Xia and others, who rushed from Dayan City, joined the battlefield in time, not only stabilizing the situation instantly, but also vacating the ancestors of the human race temple. Damn, this young man is so fierce. Seeing Lin Xia and Lin Yi fighting against 2 powerful Saint Emperors from the blood demon giant whale clan, and still able to do so with ease, the ancestor of the human race temple, who had originally planned to fight for his life, couldn't help but be stunned, and Flax was stunned. He knew Lin Xia and the others. After all, with the Yanhong alliance, he had to get to know the heirs and clansmen of the alliance leader. But at the Xianjia OT party last time, although Lin Xia and the others were terrifying and could be called peerless monsters, they were still within the scope of his understanding. And now, how long has it been? It's just less than 10 years. Not only did their cultivation reach the Nirvana realm, but they also reached the 9 Tribulations Nirvana realm. Their combat prowess was even more terrifying, and even he himself felt ashamed. All of this made him feel like he was dreaming. Old man, why are you still stunned? Leave this place to us. Go and help others. Oh, okay. The ancestor of the human race temple was not angry when he came back to his senses. Instead, his old face was as blooming as a chrysanthemum. You don't have to fight hard, and you don't even have to fight against strong men of the same level. I'm afraid no one on the battlefield would be unhappy with such a good thing, right? Damn it. We can't let him interfere in the battlefield below. Quick, open up the secrets of my blood demon giant whale clan. Seeing this scene, The four Saint Emperor realm experts who were fighting with Lin Xia and Lin Yi could not help but flash a trace of anxiety on their faces, and shouted loudly into the depths of the endless sea. Although the blood demon giant whale clan mobilized most of their forces to invade the Dongshan continent, there is still a force that remains in the deep sea. They keep an eye on the battlefield after hearing the instructions of the four holy emperors. These powerful men opened up the clan's secrets without any hesitation. Rumble one after another, terrifying auras resurrected from the depths of the blood demon giant whale clan. Exuding an ancient and decadent aura, their cultivation levels are all at the 9 tribulations nirvana realm, their combat prowess is at least as high as the true emperor realm, and there are also a few who have reached the god emperor. The most important thing is that among them are the terrifying existences of the four holy emperors. Kill, knowing that their lifespan was approaching and that they would not be able to maintain their peak state for long, they killed the ancestors of the human race temple the moment they walked out of the forbidden area of the clan. Is there still a fierce battle inevitable? Seeing this scene, the ancestor of the human race temple could not help but feel a trace of bitterness on his face, but his eyes immediately became firm. Even if he dies, he will try to get as many holy emperors from the blood demon giant whale clan to be buried with him. HMPH, your opponent is me. Then, just when the ancestor of the human race temple was about to take action, Xiao Jia, who had been taking no action, suddenly stood up. With a terrifying body shaped by the power of the cave sky and the accumulation of thousands of years in the Ziokian world, she defeated these people with one move. The offensive of several holy emperors immediately afterwards, the whole person stepped forward and started fighting with them. Seeing this scene, not only the ancestors of the human race temple, but also many sentient beings who paid attention to the situation here couldn't help but open their mouths. Damn it! When did we have so many ruthless people in Dongshan continent? Moreover, they all seem to be members of the Lin family, but in such a short period of time, how did the Lin family do it? No matter how he did it, the stronger the Lin family is, the safer we will be. Yes, the sentient beings who came back to their senses could not help but have a slight smile on their faces. Originally, when they participated in this guard battle, they had no intention of returning alive. After all, the blood demon giant whale clan has developed for so many years and still has the great emperor sitting in charge. The accumulated foundation must far exceed theirs in the cave sky continent. In the case of unequal strength, they almost died, but now, the Lin family's burst of strength has given them hope, a hope of defeating their opponents. Kill. The time has come to avenge our ancestors. With the strong men of the Lin family standing in front of them, Dongshan's momentum suddenly surged, and he rushed towards the battlefield with roars. For a time, the entire border of Dongshan continent was filled with scenes of strong men fighting, and various colorful energy chains illuminated the sky brilliantly. This war lasted for more than 10 years. During this period, the Lin family's two siblings, Lin Ling and Lin Yi, also shone brightly and were invincible on the battlefield, with their hands stained with the blood of the powerful men of the endless sea. However, the background of the blood demon giant whale clan cannot be overshadowed. It also caused heavy losses to all the major forces in Dongshan continent. Even the Lin family lost many members of their clan, and in the endless void the battle between Lin Chen and the two emperors of the blood demon giant whale clan also entered a one-sided stage. As early as 10 years ago, Lin Chen had become familiar with the methods of the whale demon emperor and the bloodthirsty emperor, and could no longer draw nutrients from them. Ever since, he didn't hold back anymore, directly using the trump card of Ziokianji, who was promoted to the second level, gave Lin Chen a huge blessing. This directly allowed Lin Chen, whose original combat power was comparable to that of opening 13 caves, to the point of opening 16 caves, forming an overwhelming advantage over the whale demon emperor and the bloodthirsty emperor. If it weren't for the vitality of the powerful people in the cave heaven realm, and their profound knowledge, they possess many treasures that can restore injuries. It's hard to say about the whale demon emperor, but he has already captured the bloodthirsty emperor. But even so, after more than 10 years of consumption, the bloodthirsty emperor has almost reached the point of running out of energy. Guard the sword domain and evolve the barrier, one sword to the universe. Kill. I don't know how much time passed, but when there was a gap in the battle, Lin Chen saw the opportunity and used the guardian sword domain to form a barrier to block the attack of the whale demon emperor. Then he directly raised the long sword in his hand and struck out. The sword slashed at the bloodthirsty emperor. The terrifying power of the sword domain, combined with the Dachan level minor magical power, exploded with frightening power, locking him in the void. Brother, no, save me. Feeling the fatal crisis from this sword, the bloodthirsty emperor's pupils suddenly shrank, and then he showed fear on his face and shouted for help. However, the strength of the demon whale emperor itself was not as good as Lin Chen. How could he save him in time when he was calculated mentally but not intentionally? He could only watch helplessly as Lin Chen's sword landed on the bloodthirsty emperor. Boom! The terrifying sword energy directly penetrated the emperor's body and pinned him to the void, causing the endless void with a radius of millions of miles to ripple immediately afterwards. A terrifying sword domain power surged out of Lin Chen's body using sword energy as a medium. It was poured into the body of the bloodthirsty emperor in an attempt to extinguish his vitality. Big brother, feeling the passage of life, the bloodthirsty emperor's eyes widened and he stared at the whale demon emperor with a hint of desire for life in his eyes. However, the demon clan themselves are selfish people. Although the whale demon emperor was not a real demon, he was deeply affected. Faced with the bloodthirsty emperor's request for help, he not only did not come to save him, but instead relied on Lin Chen's counterattack force to block his blow, and headed directly towards the endless void. Fleeing deep into the depths in an instant, his figure fled thousands of miles away. Lin Chen couldn't help but feel slightly dazed after hesitating for a moment. He finally didn't catch up after all. The endless void is too dangerous, and he will not run around unless it is absolutely necessary. Forget it. The top priority is to completely eliminate the bloodthirsty emperor first. The gap between the strong men he had defeated and him would only become wider and wider. Lin Chen is not afraid of the whale demon emperor escaping at all. As long as he dares to show up in front of him, he won't have to deal with him the next time he meets again, so he won't have to go to such trouble after all. As long as he destroys the blood demon giant whale clan and collects all its information, he can advance his little 1,000 world to 2 or 3 levels and gain a lot of luck points. At the same time, there will be an explosive growth in strength without the obstruction of the whale demon emperor. Lin Chen only needed dozens of breaths to completely wipe out the bloodthirsty emperor's vitality against an emperor who had only opened 2 caves and was still extremely weak. Putting his body away, Lin Chen took a deep look at the direction in which the whale demon emperor fled. Without stopping here, he tore through the endless void in front of him and returned to the world of Zhenwu. It was at the moment when his figure appeared in the sky above Dongshan continent. Suddenly, the situation between heaven and earth suddenly changed, and dark clouds enveloped the entire sky. Rumble, lightning and thunder, howling wind, and apocalyptic visions caused both sides of the war to stop in unison and look to the sky. Chapter 137. It rains blood from the sky and makes you rich overnight. Wow! Just when everyone's eyes were looking at the sky, huge blood-red raindrops fell from the sky. In the blink of an eye, it rained heavily in this area, and an inexplicable sadness rose in their hearts, especially for the strong men of the blood demon giant whale clan. Their hearts feel empty, as if something important has been lost. An emperor has fallen. Suddenly, such an idea appeared in the minds of countless creatures, causing them to freeze in place, and their brains stopped thinking involuntarily. It wasn't until a while later that he came back to his senses. Gudong. How long has it been since the war began that the emperor has fallen? Heaven and earth share the same sorrow. How can there be any lie? Hey, I don't know which emperor has fallen. If it is, then our Dongshan continent will be doomed. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. With Emperor Wu's strength, how could the blood demon giant whale clan be able to do anything to him? It must have been the death of the emperor opposite him. Although he said this, there was clearly a trace of panic on this strong man's face. No matter how powerful Emperor Wu was, it was only in relative terms after all. It only took him more than 10 years to break through to the cave heaven realm. However, the whale demon emperor of the blood demon giant whale clan had broken through to this realm millions of years ago. His cultivation was unfathomable, and he was far from just entering this realm. Environment can be compared. The most important thing is that he also has the helper of the bloodthirsty emperor. No matter how you look at it, Lin Chen doesn't look like he can gain the upper hand. Not only the sentient beings in Dongshan continent, but also the strong men of the blood demon giant whale clan, who felt even more sad, were also feeling a little uneasy at this time. A feeling of impending disaster lingered in their minds for a long time. Just when all sentient beings are at a loss and their eyes are blank, a bright white light suddenly tore through the dim sky, accompanied by an indifferent voice that could shock all living beings. Resounding between heaven and earth, the bloodthirsty emperor is dead, and you can't catch me without mercy. What? Was it the bloodthirsty emperor who fell? Hearing this familiar voice, all the sentient beings in Dongshan continent were surprised and happy. Great! Great! Lord Martial Emperor was able to kill the bloodthirsty emperor with 1 versus 2. Doesn't that mean we no longer have to worry about the threat of the blood demon giant whale clan? Not only that, we can even counterattack them. Invincible, invincible. Lord Martial Emperor is invincible. For a time, Countless creatures on this side of the cave sky continent couldn't help but cheer, and the worries in their hearts completely disappeared at this moment. Instead, there is deep self-confidence and longing for the future compared with them. The hearts of the creatures in the endless sea, headed by the blood demon giant whale clan, were completely silent to the bottom. An unprecedented panic and fear suddenly surged into their hearts. Run, run quickly. At this time, I don't know who shouted loudly, and the animals in the endless sea that were originally stagnant suddenly dispersed and fled in all directions. However, Lin Chen could choose to ignore those creatures below the Nirvana realm and let the beings of Dongshan continent hunt and kill them. However, in his eyes, those who are above the Nirvana realm are the best nutrients for the evolution of the small thousand world. So what could he do? Will you let it go? Haha, can you escape? Lin Chen couldn't help but reveal a trace of disdain on his lips as he watched the many powerful Nirvana warriors in the endless sea showing off their magical powers and trying to escape from the battlefield. Then, under the shocked gazes of countless people, he slowly stretched out a finger and tapped lightly towards the void in front of him. In an instant, the endless power of the sword domain turned into deadly sharp blades, appearing out of thin air around those Nirvana realm experts. Tear apart as sounds like one after another of flesh being torn apart resounded between heaven and earth. These Nirvana realm experts who had used various means to prepare to escape suddenly stagnated. Then, like dumplings, they fell from the void one after another before their bodies could touch the earth. Lin Chen waved his hand and brought them all into the original space of Ziokian world. The rest will be left to you. After taking a look at the stunned crowd, Lin Chen couldn't help but look in the direction of the blood demon giant whale clan. Then, ignoring everyone's reactions, he disappeared in a flash. Cutting the grass and eradicating the root causes has always been his style. Although the great whale demon escaped, the clan of the blood demon giant whale clan could not escape. Kill, everyone, kill quickly. Don't let these creatures in the endless sea escape. Millions of years of grudges have finally come to an end. Kill, kill, kill. Lin Chen's words caused all the sentient beings in Dongshan continent to react and immediately scream and kill the army in the endless sea. There is no such thing as a strong person in Nirvana. The army in the endless sea area had no resistance at all, and in just a few days, the world couldn't help but become completely quiet. It was just the earth that dyed the sky and the earth scarlet, which made everyone feel indescribably depressed and relaxed. We are victorious, we are victorious. It is truly a blessing for all living beings in our Dongshan continent and our human race to be able to give birth to such a great being as Lord Martial Emperor in times of crisis. Yes, if Lord Martial Emperor hadn't appeared, this Dongshan continent would have turned into a river of blood and turned into hell on earth. From now on, we finally don't have to live a life of fear and danger of falling at any time. It's so good, no matter how the sentient beings in Dongshan continent vent their suppressed emotions for a long time. At the same time, on the other side, it only took Lin Chen dozens of breaths to arrive at the base of the blood demon giant whale clan. Without any nonsense, he used the huge palm that was fused with a guardian sword domain and slapped it towards the palace complex in the deep sea, who, sensing the abnormality in the outside world, the powerful members of the blood demon giant whale clan immediately walked out of a luxurious palace. When he raised his head, he saw a terrifying giant palm floating above his head, covering the sky and the sun, like an ancient spiritual mountain. I don't know if this palm is too spectacular or if it is too powerful and affects people's minds when they see this scene. There was actually a hint of trance on their faces when the giant palm came to him. He felt a threat to his life, and his body instinctively reawakened him. They have no chance. This palm hit them hard. Rumble as the ground shook and the seawater poured in. These creatures of the blood demon giant whale clan were all killed by Lin Chen without making a single sound. Soon, all the resources and treasures of the entire clan were plundered by him, as expected of the imperial clan that has been inherited for tens of millions of years. Compared with the resources of this blood demon giant whale clan, the resources I have captured previously, all added up, are probably not even 1,000th of them. The golden belt of murder and arson. The ancients will not deceive me. Feeling the huge resources that almost filled the millions of miles around the small world, Lin Chen couldn't help but reveal a smile on his face. A corpse of the great emperor, as well as thousands of corpses of Nirvana realm experts, plus the resources seized from the blood demon giant whale clan. There are also quite a few treasures that can be used to upgrade the level of Ziokian world. After digesting everything, Lin Chen was 80% sure to raise the level of Ziokian world from the original level 2 to level 4. By then, the combat power blessing he can obtain will be even stronger. Thinking in his mind, Lin Chen's movements were not slow. After plundering the resources of the blood demon giant whale clan, They used their great supernatural powers to kindly bury their clan land and their corpses deep under the sea. Then he erected a tombstone for them and left here. It was at this moment that the system's cold and mechanical prompt sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Congratulations to the host for destroying the hostile blood demon giant whale clan, successfully plundering luck, and gaining 160 billion luck points. It has been detected that the strongest member of the blood demon giant whale clan, the whale demon emperor, is still alive in the world, triggering a special side mission to eliminate the root cause. After completing the mission, you will be rewarded with the innate origin pill. The effect, it can greatly improve the fusion degree of the innate Tao body. Hearing this, Lin Chen couldn't help but look stunned. Destroying the blood demon giant whale clan would rob their luck. He had already prepared in his heart. Although he was a little surprised by the number, that was all. But this mission is triggered for the first time, innate origin pill. After taking a look at the effect of this elixir, Lin Chen couldn't help but have a flash of fire in his eyes. Greatly improve the integration of the innate Tao body. This is to upgrade his physique to the level of the innate Taoist body in one fell swoop. After all, he is now a high-level innate holy body, and beyond that, in addition to the top-level innate holy body, he is also an innate Taoist body. With my current strength, even if I find the whale demon emperor, I won't be able to keep him if he wants to escape. This matter needs to be discussed in the long term. Shaking his head to get rid of the unrealistic thoughts in his mind, Lin Chen's figure flashed and he quickly returned to Dongshan continent. At this time, all the major forces in Dongshan continent are joyfully celebrating the rebirth of Dongshan continent. Even Lin Chen attended both celebrations. One was naturally a grand celebration held within the Lin family, and the other was a grand ceremony held jointly by the Yanhuang alliance. Just like that, decades passed in the blink of an eye. During this period, for unknown reasons, the concentration of spiritual energy in Dongshan continent began to gradually increase. Especially in large states such as Huangzhou that were in the center of the abdomen, the concentration of spiritual energy increased horribly. Take the spiritual energy concentration of the Great Chu dynasty as an example. If the previous spiritual energy concentration was 1, then now its spiritual energy concentration is 50 or even 60. On the contrary, around the Dongshan continent, where the concentration of spiritual energy was originally the highest, the concentration of spiritual energy did not change at all. This made the major forces tacitly attribute this reason to Lin Chen. However, they didn't have any emotions anyway. Most of the foundations of their major forces have been relocated to Yanhuang Emperor City. No matter how much the concentration of spiritual energy in the outside world increases, is it still as powerful as Yanhuang Emperor City? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Our Dongshan continent's genius list is probably going to be occupied by the descendants of the Lin family of the imperial clan. Since 20 years ago, more and more geniuses of the Lin family have been traveling around the continent, challenging everywhere, and there is no one with a cultivation level that is lower than the 4th level of the true spirit realm. Don't you see how terrifying the concentration of the Lin family's spiritual energy has reached? It's not just that the spiritual energy has turned into mist, it's turned into liquid, isn't it? Although the concentration of spiritual energy inside the Lin family original reached a terrifying 300 times, compared to the current terrifying concentration which is almost 500 times, it is not worth mentioning at all. If you practice in this environment, I'm afraid it will be a nightmare. Even pigs can cultivate to the realm of mortal transformation, let alone descendants of the imperial clan. The impact of a great emperor is so terrifying. In the Yanhuang Emperor City, after the new issue of the Dongshan continent's prodigy list was released, countless creatures looked at the list in their hands and the achievements attached to their names, and couldn't help but look in the direction of the Lin family with envy. There, they felt an extremely majestic spiritual energy from heaven and earth, which was nourishing everyone living in it 500 times. You know, even the inner city of Yanhuang Emperor City has only 120 to 200 times the spiritual energy concentration, while the outer city only has 80 to 120 times, although it is 50 or 60 times richer than the outside world. Compared to the Lin family, it is not worth mentioning at all. Lin Xia, do you think Emperor Wu can really accept me? How about we stop looking for your father and wait? On a beautiful mountaintop in Yanhuang Emperor City, a beautiful woman wearing a goose yellow dress, with an extremely nervous expression, took Lin Xia's big hand and said hesitantly, although she, Bai Ruolin, was also a top genius in Dongshan continent, she was a bit insignificant in front of Lin Chen, the legendary emperor. She was afraid that Lin Chen would look down on her and not recognize her as her daughter-in-law. Don't worry. Father is easy to talk to. Besides, an ugly daughter-in-law always has to meet her parents-in-law. There's no way we can keep delaying it, right? Besides, my parents and the ancestors of the Bai family want Laner to marry me. Looking at the worried woman in front of her, Lin Xia comforted her and suddenly became naughty again. Bah, you are ugly. I am not ugly, okay, I am a natural beauty. Yes, my Laner is the most beautiful. After some interruption from Lin Xia, Bai Rulan's nervous mood was relieved a lot. Seeing this, Lin Xia pulled Bai Rulan, who was half pushing and half obeying, and flew towards the Lin family together. Speaking of which, we have to talk about the war decades ago. After a war that lasted for more than 10 years, Lin Xia had a chance to save a beauty from the hands of an emperor in the Nirvana realm. And saved Bai Rulan, who was about to die. From then on, the two began to communicate. Although it is very cliché for a hero to save a beauty, it is still quite lethal for an untainted rich lady coupled with Lin Xia's own charisma and terrifying strength that could dominate the younger generation. Bai Rulan soon discovered that she fell in love with him. As the saying goes, it is difficult for a hero to be a beauty. Under Bai Rulan's initiative, the two quickly got together. Double monthly pass tomorrow. Chapter 138 Lin Xia's Wedding, Baiyun Imperial City. This brat, I didn't expect to find a wife without saying a word. What are the qualifications for a divine body? A supreme divine body and a high-level divine body. The offspring born from the combination of the two, coupled with the blessing of the buff. Is it possible to be better than the inferior? Thinking of this, Lin Chen, who was chatting with his wife in a courtyard of the Lin family, couldn't help but have a flash of expectation in his eyes. Although he regarded the descendants of his brothers and sisters as his own, they were still a little less interesting than his own descendants. Husband, what's wrong? Chu Siding, who had been paying attention to Lin Chen, felt the change in his expression and asked curiously, "It won't be long before we can have a grandchild, ah? Could it be that, Zaire?" Chu Siding was slightly startled when she heard this, but then she seemed to have thought of something and said with expectation. It wasn't until Lin Chen nodded that he showed a smile of great joy. As a parent, there is nothing happier than seeing your children start a family and start a career. Who is it? Which family is she? The Bai family. Amidst the questions and answers between Lin Chen and Chu Siding, Lin Xia soon walked into the Lin family with Bai Rulan. Is this the scene inside the Lin family? As expected of the imperial family, along the way, Bai Rulan saw 4th grade and even 5th grade elixirs all over the place. The spiritual roots were like weeds all over the sides of the road. For the sake of beauty, from time to time she would meet servants pruning the branches and leaves of these elixirs on both sides of the road. Apart from that, what shocked her the most was these servants all have good cultivation existences in the mortal transformation realm, and even the divine power realm abound, and even some of the patrolling guards have reached the true spirit realm. True spirit realm experts can hold the position of elder in their Bai family. Brother Lin Xia, can Emperor Wu really like me? For a moment, Bai Rulan began to worry about gains and losses again. Since ancient times, it has been important to be of the same family. Faced with Lin Xia's terrifying family background, she always felt an inexplicable inferiority complex. Lin Xia could understand this in her heart, and tried her best not to think too much about it, and accelerated her pace to the manor where her parents lived. You bastard, why don't you come in quickly? Standing at the gate of the manor, Lin Xia felt a flash of uneasiness in her heart. She slowed down a lot, but still walked in firmly. However, at this moment, her father's laughter and curses sounded in their ears, making them he couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief, and quickly took Bai Rulan into the manor. Half a month later, a piece of news reached the eyes and ears of the major forces. 3 months later, Emperor Wu's son Lin Xia will hold a wedding ceremony with Bai Rulan of the Bai family. For a moment, the entire Dongshan continent was shaken. Damn it, when did the Bai family become the emperor of the Lin family? This is too shameless. Why didn't I think of that? Now the Bai family will become prosperous. Hey, who says it's not the case? He is the only heir of Emperor Wu. Many powerful people among the major forces couldn't help but talk about it, feeling extremely envious of the Bai family's situation. Don't look at it. The Bai family is also a top force in the Dongshan continent. There are many Nirvana realm experts in the family, and they are even much stronger than the Evil Moon sect. But compared to the Lin family, the only imperial family in Dongshan continent, the Bai family is not worth mentioning at all. The emperor can destroy it with just a breath. The most important thing is that Emperor Wu only has one son, Lin Xia. When Bai Rulan gives birth to an heir, she will be a great contributor to the Lin family. With Emperor Wu's methods, her child's future will definitely be limitless. Mother is more valuable than son, and they dare not imagine how noble Bai Rulan's status will be in the future, and how terrifying the Bai family will gain from it. For others, a chicken or a dog can ascend to heaven by one person. As for Bai Rulan, The whole clan benefits from the marriage of one person amidst countless emotions. 3 months passed quickly. Countless forces and powerful people rushed to Dayan City, causing this giant city that could accommodate hundreds of billions of people to actually become congested. At a glance, almost all of them were human heads. There are millions of inns in the city, and they are all full. Many people can't even find a place to stay, so they simply don't sleep and wander around all day long. Along the way, they were dazzled by all kinds of treasures, but the contribution points required to purchase these treasures made them daunted. The 5th grade mirror-breaking pill actually requires 120,000 contribution points to purchase. Isn't it too expensive? Is 120,000 contribution points too expensive? If you were to buy it from outside, it would be conscientious not to charge you 240,000 low-grade spiritual stones. That's right, there are so many powerful people in Dayan City, and there are so many practitioners of the 4 major deputy professions. The price of mid to low-end elixirs is much cheaper than other places in the mainland. Even high-end elixirs, as long as they are not special ones, most of them cost too much. It's cheaper than outside. Don't talk nonsense, okay? Ever since the Lin family implemented the contribution point system, the value of contribution points is stable at 1 with low-grade spiritual stones, with almost no fluctuation. As the influence of the Lin family grows, more and more people recognize and use contribution points, until Lin Chen becomes the great emperor and becomes the strongest man in Dongshan continent, suspending the blood demon giant whale clan in the world. After destroying the deadly forces that could fall from the sky above all sentient beings at any time, not only did Lin Chen's reputation reach its peak, but even the contribution point system in Dayan City began to spread and was accepted by major forces. There are even many forces that travel hundreds of millions of miles across space for profit, just to purchase goods from Dayan City and then bring them back to sell them to earn the price difference. Nowadays, they are naturally unhappy when they hear someone complaining that their products are expensive. If word of this spreads, their store's reputation will be lost. I'm sorry. It's our fault that we brothers are poor. I'm sorry. Hearing this, the 2 brothers nodded and bowed, and left here as if running away. Seeing this, the clerks and shopkeepers just shook their heads and did not pursue him after all. Scenes like this have often happened in various shops in Dayan City in the past few months. One can imagine how many creatures have gathered in Dayan City in the past few months. If they weren't here to attend Lin Xia's wedding banquet, they were just here to watch the fun. Lin Xia's wedding, hosted by Lin Chen, was a complete success without any accidents. After handing over the gifts from the major forces and by Rulin's dowry to his son and daughter-in-law, Lin Chen did not continue to relax and took his wife into the little thousand world to start retreating after decades of accumulation, coupled with the luck points plundered by the destruction of the blood demon giant whale tribe. Lin Chen's total luck points have exceeded 200 billion. With so many luck points, just a small part is enough to train Chu Siding to the cave heaven realm. Since he has this condition, Lin Chen will naturally not be stingy. After all, helping a woman who only sees him is a very fulfilling thing for him. After exchanging a large amount of cultivation resources suitable for himself and his wife, Lin Chen changed the time passage in an area of Ziokian world to a multiple of 1001, spending a full 18 billion luck points. After Xiaojin Shiji was promoted to the 4th level, practicing in an area that reversed the passage of time had an effect on Lin Chen, but it was better than nothing. Only 1% of the original effect. In other words, the effect of reversing time 1,000 times and practicing for 1 year is equivalent to Lin Chen's normal training for 10 years. If it weren't for his wife, he would never waste so many luck points. With these treasures, and 1,000 times the passage of time, you will soon be able to become the great emperor. Thank you, husband. Seeing that Lin Chen valued her so much, Chu Siding couldn't help but smile sweetly, with a happy smile on her face. After the 2 were affectionate for a few days, Chu Siding quickly entered a state of seclusion under Lin Chen's gaze, and he also came to a futon not far away. After waving his hands to set up a formation to isolate a momentum, he also began to practice in seclusion. After exchanging 30 billion luck points for Tinger, and deducting the 18 billion spent on the reversal time, I still have 152 billion. I wonder where I can reach after converting all these luck points into strength? Thinking in his mind, Lin Chen couldn't help but show a hint of expectation on his face. Various treasures suitable for his current cultivation level were refined by him and turned into infinite energy, which was accumulated in his body. Just wait for the moment when your savings reach the limit and your breakthrough explodes. And while Lin Chen was practicing in seclusion, outside the Dongshan continent, but a storm is rising. The reason is simple. After decades of fermentation, The news of the destruction of the blood demon giant whale clan has finally spread to several surrounding continents and nearby seas. Bayun continent, Central Imperial City is the only emperor-level powerhouse in the continent and the dojo of Emperor Bayun. Bayun Imperial City has gathered the essence of the entire continent, and can be said to be as powerful as a cloud. However, the Bayun Emperor City was bustling with activity at this time. The news that countless creatures had been wiped out by the blood demon giant whale clan aroused heated discussions. What? The blood demon giant whale clan was wiped out? Who wiped it out? I remember the clan had 2 emperor-level warriors? And among the 5 major races in the nearby Endless Sea, they were also among the top 3. How come they were destroyed? I heard that it was destroyed by the great emperor of Dongshan continent. I don't know if it's true or not. Dongshan continent? Weren't they defeated by the blood demon giant whale clan millions of years ago, forcing Emperor Zuinitan of Dongshan continent to burn his own origins and evolve a peerless imperial formation, and then survive? Did they survive? This strength? Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. The Dongshan continent has been sealed for so many years. It is good that it has not weakened. Even if it accumulates for millions of years and gives birth to a great emperor, it is impossible to be the opponent of the blood demon giant whale clan. There are definitely secrets that we don't know. Good. Many powerful people present did not believe the news that the blood demon giant whale clan was the cause of the destruction of Dongshan continent. After all, as beings living in Bayun Emperor City, they know very well how slowly the strength of the powerful men in the great emperor realm improves. Take their Bayun Emperor of Bayun continent as an example. It has been 3 million years since he reached the realm of the great emperor, and his cultivation level is only enough to reach the middle stage of the cave heaven realm. The cave sky continent has been sealed off for so many years, and even if a great emperor is born not long after, without suitable cultivation resources, the cultivation level can only be improved to the point of opening 4 or 5 caves. It is far from being a match for the blood demon giant whale clan. And just when everyone was talking about it, there was a huge palace in the city, Lord's Palace, in the center of Bayun Emperor City. Many powerful men with fighting power from the God Emperor and even the Holy Emperor gathered together. They are also discussing the destruction of the blood demon giant whale clan. Like all living beings in the outside world, they also sneered at the rumors that Dongshan continent could destroy the blood demon giant whale clan. Of course, there are some strong people who believe that Dongshan continent has been sealed for millions of years, and no one knows what happened. What if a super monster with a peerless holy body is born, and then after millions of years of accumulation, it is not impossible to have the strength to destroy the blood demon giant whale clan? However, the chance of this is too small. That was so small that they started to remain silent after being retorted a few times by other strong men. However, no matter how fiercely they argue, the final decision is no longer in their hands. It still depends on the tall figure sitting at the top. Therefore, everyone's eyes quickly fell on Emperor Bayun, waiting for his decision. Give me the order and send a Nirvana strongman to take a trip to Dongshan continent with my imperial order in hand. Yes or no? You will know once you find out. Although Emperor Bayun is in human form, he is not a human race, but a white cloud. Of course, there are still human beings in Bayun continent, and their strength is second only to the Bayun Imperial City founded by Emperor Bayun. Life is still very good. The Emperor is wise. We will obey the Emperor's order. In the main hall, many strong men shouted loudly and watched Emperor Bayun leave in order to find out the truth of the matter as soon as possible. A powerful being with a cultivation level as high as the 9 tribulations Nirvana realm soon left Bayun Emperor City and rushed towards the direction of Dongshan continent. Whether it is Dongshan continent, Bayun continent, or the sea area where the blood demon giant whale clan is located, they are all in a place called the Sea of Chaos. As for the Endless Sea area, it is the collective name for the entire Zhenwu Great World Sea area. The Sea of Chaos is extremely vast and contains thousands of areas similar to the Cave Sky continent and the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan with strength like the Bayun continent and the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan. Among these thousands of forces, they would not be said to be at the bottom, but not much better. However, the area where they are located is in a relatively ordinary territory with aura of the chaotic sea, so they can stand for millions of years without falling. If placed in the center of the chaotic sea, a force like the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan might be wiped out every hundreds or thousands of years. Of course, in that place, there are many emperor-level forces in one continent, including even the peak and perfect superpowers of the Cave Heaven realm. There are also constant wars, and the destruction and birth of 4th level and above forces all the time. The law of the jungle is vividly performed during the double monthly ticket period. Can I get 1,000 tickets? If I reach 1,000 tickets this month, After the National Day next month, I will resign and code with all my strength. Daily updates will start at 10,000. I will do what I say. Chapter 139 500 Years, Earth-Shaking Changes. Similar to what happened in Baiyun Emperor City, it happened in the other 3 continents near Dongshan continent. They sent strong men to find out correspondingly. The powerful emperors of the 4 races in the Endless Sea separated their spiritual consciousness and gathered into a mysterious space. This space is not very dark, but it exudes a faint fluorescent light. There are 5 huge thrones exuding black aura in the void, standing there like eternal thrones. You can notice its extraordinariness at a glance. At this time, they looked at the information in their hands, their eyes full of solemnity. I have just investigated and found out that the blood demon giant whale clan was exterminated without any resistance. There was no confrontation between the emperors in that sea area. At that time, the whale demon emperor and the bloodthirsty emperor were sending troops to Dongshan continent. Now the Dongshan continent is safe and sound, but the blood demon giant whale clan has been destroyed. It seems that the previous vision of the emperor's death was either the whale demon emperor or the bloodthirsty emperor. There is a 99% chance that he is the bloodthirsty emperor. As for the whale demon emperor, he must have been injured and escaped. As both members of the forces in the Endless Sea, the 9 Nether Snake clan knew more information than Baiyun Imperial City and other forces, and they quickly deduced a general outline of the matter. All the doubts pointed to Dongshan continent, which made them couldn't help but show a trace of fear in their eyes. They still knew a thing or two about the strength of the whale demon emperor. Although he only opened 9 caves, his combat power has definitely reached the middle stage of the cave world. Among all the powerful emperors of their 5 major races, he is enough to sit in the top 3. The most important thing is that in addition to him, the blood demon giant whale clan also has a great emperor sitting in charge. Facing the strong attack of the 2 great emperors, the mysterious strong man was able to cause them to escape to death. It can be imagined how powerful the latter was, the middle stage of the cave heaven realm, and it is very likely that there are existences above the 17 caves that have been opened. Thinking of this, many great emperors present could not help but feel troubled. This level of cultivation has almost reached the peak of the middle stage of the cave heaven realm, and it is one of the best among great emperors like them. If there really is such a powerful person in charge of Dongshan continent, then the pressure on the 4 tribes will be great. After all, the 5 surrounding continents and the 5 major races in their endless seas have been at odds for nearly tens of millions of years. And the 2 sides have accumulated a lot of conflicts. It turned out that they had always had the upper hand, and even the Dongshan continent was about to be wiped out by the blood demon giant whale clan. But now no, we can't just sit back and wait for death. We must find the whale demon emperor and ask him about the situation at that time. Also, it is best to completely open the demon's secret realm and accept the inheritance. Only in this way can we make a comeback and continue to dominate this world territory. I don't agree with opening it so early. Didn't we agree at the beginning that each of our 5 major races must at least give birth to a strong emperor in the middle stage of the cave heaven realm before we can open this secret realm? Open it now. This parrot's such a loss for us. Yes, the core inheritance of the heavenly demon secret realm can only be digested in the middle stage of the Dongshan realm. If I enter the Dongshan realm at the early stage, most of this opportunity will be wasted. The crisis is before us. If we don't open it at this time, we may not have the chance to open it in the future. And with your cultivation speed, it doesn't take 1,000,000 years to be promoted to the middle stage of the cave heaven realm. By that time, Wang Hua the dishes are cold. After his own interests were involved, even the emperor couldn't help but become impatient. Both sides have their own opinions, and no one can convince the other. Fortunately, there is no one else here, otherwise if word spreads, it will definitely shock everyone's attention, especially some of the information revealed in their words, which is enough to shock the hearts of Emperor Baiyun and many other powerful emperors. After all, none of them expected that there was such a connection between the 5 major races. It can almost be said that they are from the same school, but they have created their own forces surrounding Dongshan continent, in addition to Baiyun continent. There are 3 continents, Zhuanchan continent, Kankyuan continent, and extreme cold continent. Among them, Zhuanchan continent and Kankyuan continent are the strongest, with more than one great emperor sitting in their place. The remaining 3 continents have similar strength, and they all have a powerful emperor-level person in charge. Corresponding to each continent are the 5 major races that occupy the surrounding sea areas. They are respectively, the Blood Demon Giant Whale Clan, the Blood Carp Clan, the 9 Nether Snake Clan, the Megalodon Clan, and the Murloc Clan. Among them, the Blood Demon Giant Whale Clan, needless to say, has been destroyed by Lin Chen among the remaining 4 major races. The 9 other Snake Clan and the Megalodon Clan are the strongest. Not only do they have many great emperors, but they also have powerful beings who reach their peak in the middle stage of the Cave Heaven realm. The other 2 races are similar in strength. They both only have 1 great emperor in charge, which is a bit weaker than the Blood Demon Giant Whale race overall. The strength of the 5 major races is better than that of the 5 continents. However, due to the destruction of the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan and the rise of the Dongshan continent, the situation has changed 180 degrees. Therefore, even if the emperors of the Blood Carp tribe and the Fishman tribe fought hard, they eventually fell in front of the righteousness. They had to make a compromise and said that as long as the Whale Demon Emperor agreed, they would agree. Fellow Taoist Whale Demon was injured and escaped. He did not return to the group. Obviously, he thought it was not safe there and could not stop the mysterious powerhouse. In this case, there is only one place left, the place of inheritance. At this moment, such a thought flashed through the minds of the powerful emperors of the 4 major races. Each of their 5 major races has an inheritance key that allows them to enter the secret realm of the devil over the years, except for the core area. They have looted everything inside. Moreover, just in case, they also use the rules of the secret realm to create their own training place, which is safe and guaranteed. Just do whatever you want. After having a goal, the emperors of the 4 major races took back their consciousness, then waved their hands to tear the void in front of them, and stepped into it. A few days later, after all the powerful emperors from the 4 major races arrived, they took out the keys in their hands and entered the secret realm of the demon. It is indeed here. Everyone's eyes immediately turned to the training place belonging to the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan. They felt a familiar atmosphere remaining in the outside world, and their minds suddenly calmed down. However, they soon frowned again. The gateway to life and death? I didn't expect that the Whale Demon actually activated this restriction. It seems that his injury is not serious. With his background, as long as the original source is not harmed, he can recover in hundreds of thousands of years at most. This little time will not affect anything. We can only wait a while. Good. Hearing this, all the great emperors present had no objections. After all, the Demon Whale Emperor has cut off contact with the outside world by opening the gateway to life and death. He can only wait for him to recover from his injuries and come out on his own. Otherwise, there is no way to contact him. Moreover, for people like them who are powerful in the great emperor realm, it is only a few hundred years and is not worth mentioning at all. As a result, many great emperors sat on the ground and began to close their eyes and relax. The originally noisy secret realm fell into silence again. Time is like running water, fleeting soon. A full 500 years passed like this. During these peaceful years, as the spiritual energy of heaven and earth became much stronger, the entire Dongshan continent underwent earth-shaking changes. It turned out that except for the Lin family and the human race temple, the major overlord forces that did not have a strong Saint Emperor realm also gave birth to their own Saint Emperor realm strongmen. First of all, these overlord-level forces themselves have deep foundations, and they have many powerful men in the God Emperor realm. Secondly, thanks to the terrifying concentration of heaven and earth spiritual energy in Yanhurong City, the difficulty for them to break through the Holy Emperor realm combat power has been reduced a lot. In addition, strong men from major top forces are also emerging one after another, and many top forces even have true Emperor realm strongmen sitting in charge. Of course, their progress is not worth mentioning compared to the Lin family. After Lin Xia married his wife, it didn't take many years for Barulin to be diagnosed as pregnant, and 3 years after she was pregnant, she gave birth to a pair of twins. The boy's name is Lin Xiang. Not only has he inherited his father's qualifications perfectly, he is also better than his predecessors. He is pregnant with a yin-yang holy body. The girl's name is Lin Zimin. Although her physique is not as strong as her brother's, she is also a supreme divine body and has great potential in the future. Cultivation to the point of becoming a great emperor from then on. Lin Xiang and Lin Zimin lived up to Lin Xia's expectations and firmly occupied the top 2 spots on the Yanhulong Xianjiao list. And no one could shake them. 200 years later, Lin Xiang took over as the head of the Lin family and became the 3rd generation head of the Lin family. At the same time, he also married Jingru Meng, a saint from the human race temple, and they gave birth to 3 sons and 2 daughters. Their descendants lived up to expectations and had 2 holy bodies and 3 divine bodies. In addition, the Lin family's high-end combat power finally has the foundation that the imperial family has. In addition to Lin Xia and Lin Yi, the 2 most powerful men at the peak of the Holy Emperor realm, Lin Ling and Lin Feng have also been promoted to the peak of the Holy Emperor realm. They just need to accumulate enough foundation to open up the Dayan cave in one fell swoop and break through to the Great Emperor territory below them. The Lin family also has 10 Great Divine Emperors, 36 Great Divine Kings, and hundreds of powerful people in the Nirvana realm. As for the true spirit realm and magical power realm below the Nirvana realm, there are even more countless. 500 years of development, coupled with the blessings of Ziokian world, have finally improved the Lin family's foundation. This kind of strength is enough to cope with most things. After we train Lin Xia and the others to the realm of the Great Emperor, they can retreat behind the scenes and become idle clouds and wild cranes. In a manner deep inside the Lin family, Lin Chen looked at the changes in the Lin family and couldn't help but smile and whisper to his wife beside him, "Come on, can you still have some time to spare? Even if we leave the affairs of the Lin family to Zaire and the others, you will still be in seclusion often." Hearing this, Chu Siding couldn't help rolling her eyes, but when she thought of the dangers the Lin family had encountered over the years, she couldn't help but feel a little more distressed when she looked at Lin Chen. "However, I can also understand you. After all, in this world of the jungle, you can't protect your family without strength. I just hope you won't be so tired all the time. Don't worry, there will be a day like this." Lin Chen couldn't help but reveal a hint of confidence on his face in the world of Zhenwu. If you want to be truly free, you only need to do one thing: possess invincible strength. For Lin Chen, who has a martial arts background, this is just a matter of time, and he believes that this day will not drag on for too long. Unfortunately, in the current Ziokian world, reversing time is of no use to me. Otherwise, with the luck points that the Lin family can obtain every year, my cultivation should be able to reach the late stage of the Cave Heaven realm. In 500 years, Lin Chen's cultivation has undergone earth-shaking changes. The original 152 billion digested, plus the luck points derived from the Lin family over the years and the rewards for completing the third stage of the ultimate challenge mission, it gave him sufficient cultivation resources and opened up one cave after another. As of now, he already has 18 caves in his body, which is only one step away from the late stage of the cave system. Open my personal panel. Thinking in his mind, Lin Chen opened the personal panel that he had not opened for a long time. Name: Lin Chen. Cultivation level: peak of the middle stage of Dongshan realm. Physique: advanced innate holy body, innate Dao body. Continuing to be fused: martial arts artistic concept, great divine power and one sword of heaven and earth. Zio Chang, 6th level guarding sword domain mission. 1. Cultivate Lin Ling to become an alchemist. This mission is divided into multiple stages. The 7th level alchemist stage has been completed, and the 8th level alchemist stage, to be completed. 2. The 4th stage of the ultimate challenge mission, 1, has in the clan in Nirvana realm powerhouses in charge, completed. 2. The number of true spirit realm powerhouses exceeds 100, completed. 3. 1 7th grade alchemist, 2 6th grade alchemists, 1 7th grade array mage, and 2 6th grade alchemists have been trained. Level 1 array mage, 1 level 7 talisman maker, 2 level 6 talisman making masters, 1 level 7 weapon refiner, 2 level 6 weapon refiners, completed. 4, and the number of clan members exceeded 10 million, unfinished. 3rd, the side mission is to kill the whale demon emperor, unfinished. Luck point: 1,365,464,165. Family buff, total, 1. The chance of a newborn being born increases by 60%. 2. The qualifications of newborns are increased by 65%. 3. The cultivation speed of all Lin family members is increased by 65%. 4. The chance of being born with a special physique increases by 10%. 5. The chance of being born with great luck increases by 2%. Seeing the data on his personal dashboard, Lin Chen couldn't help but shook his head with joy. After completing the 3rd stage of the ultimate challenge mission, the 4th stage is activated immediately. However, other aspects are fine, except for the number of clan members, which has never been able to catch up in this regard. Lin Chen felt a little helpless, but he had no better way. He couldn't force his tribe to be stallions and keep sowing seeds, right? That was unrealistic, and he didn't bother to do it. As for the family buff summary column at the end of the personal panel, why has the data improved so much? All because of the rewards for completing the ultimate challenge mission in the 3rd stage. Chapter 140: The Tower of Babel, the Whale Demon Emperor's Choice. As for the family buff summary column at the end of the personal panel, why has the data improved so much? all because of the rewards for completing the ultimate challenge mission in the third stage. Among them, the newborn's qualifications have increased by 15%, the cultivation speed has increased by 15%, and the chance of giving birth to a special physique has also increased by 5%. However, the chance of giving birth to a person with great luck has only increased by 1%. But even so, the overall development speed of the Lin family has increased several times with today's grand occasion. Over the years, I have not only raised my cultivation to the peak of the middle stage of the cave heaven realm, but the level of martial arts I have been practicing has also been raised to the level of great magical powers, and I have practiced it to the point of minor success. In addition, the Guardian Sword domain has also changed from the original 5. The weight has been upgraded to the 6th level, and the strength has increased many times. With my current strength, if I face the Whale Demon Emperor again, I can easily kill him. Thinking of this, Lin Chen couldn't help but reveal a confident smile on his face. According to his current background, without resorting to the power of the small thousand worlds and the eternal divine sword, he is enough to be called an invincible player in the middle stage of the Dongshan realm. If he adds these two trump cards, even a super strong man in the late Dongshan realm will not be able to defeat him. He is not afraid of anything. In other words, he is already invincible in the small area surrounding Dongshan continent. After continuing to be affectionate with his wife for a while, Lin Chen left the manor and found Lin Xia and Lin Yi after 500 years of accumulation, and Lin Chen, who gave them a small chance from time to time, allowing them to enter the time-reversing area of the Ziokian world to practice. They already have enough foundation to attack the realm of cave heaven. Father, ancestor. Seeing Lin Chen's figure, Lin Xia and Lin Yi quickly stood up and bowed respectfully, nodding. Lin Chen's eyes swept over the two of them. Are you ready? Alright. Hearing this, Lin Xia and Lin Yi couldn't help but look at each other. They both saw a hint of excitement in each other's eyes and nodded heavily. Seeing this, Lin Chen didn't say anything more and waved for them to follow him, walking all the way towards the depths of the Lin family. Lin Chen soon led them to the entrance of a cave and continued walking deeper. Soon, a huge space with a radius of thousands of feet appeared in front of them, and in the center of the space, there was a mysterious portal leading to unknown depths, which made Lin Xia and Lin Yi look stunned. Father, what is this? Behind this portal is a giant tower with 99 floors reaching the sky. After glancing at Lin Xia and Lin Xia, who were looking at him curiously, Lin Chen explained softly. Each 9 floors of the Dongshan giant tower corresponds to a realm. Floors 1 to 9 correspond to the skin training realm, floors 10 to 18 correspond to the bone forging realm, and so on. Floors 73 to 81 correspond to the nirvana realm. As long as you can step into the 81st floor, so the benefits obtained are enough to increase your chances of breaking through to the cave heaven realm by 30%. Increase the chance of breakthrough by 30%? After hearing Lin Chen's words, Lin Xia and Lin Yi's eyes lit up. Based on their current situation, they are more than 40% sure of breaking through to the cave heaven realm. If they add another 30%, then the breakthrough will not be a matter of and. When they thought of this, their eyes couldn't help but become eager to try. Okay, you go in and challenge. Seeing the appearance of the two of them, Lin Chen couldn't help but chuckle and let them enter the portal. This giant tower to the sky is also one of the rewards for completing the third ultimate challenge mission. After obtaining it, Lin Chen placed it here. This is the first time for the tribe to use it. It's not that Lin Chen is reluctant to part with it, but with the current cultivation environment of the Lin family, there is really no need to consume the benefits of the Dongshan giant tower before the cave heaven realm. After all, a person can only receive the benefits of clearing the level once in his life. Good steel should be used on the blade. If these benefits are digested early, then when your cultivation reaches the 9 tribulations nirvana realm and you prepare to break through to the cave heaven realm, there will be no chance of increasing the chance of breakthrough by 30%. Therefore, after thinking deeply, Lin Chen made this rule: only clansmen who are ready to break through to the cave heaven realm are qualified to use the Dongshan giant tower. There is a 30% chance, coupled with their original background, if nothing unexpected happens, they will definitely break through to the realm of the great emperor within 10 years. Thinking of this, Lin Chen couldn't help but reveal a smile on his face. He knew this was just the beginning. It won't be long before the two siblings, Lin Ling and Lin Feng, will be able to accumulate enough knowledge and start preparing to break through to the cave heaven realm, and later, Lin Ziyang and Lin Zimin, they all have the potential to break through to the cave heaven realm or even higher realms at the same time. In the secret realm of the demon, the great emperors of the 4 tribes who were closing their eyes to rest suddenly opened their eyes in unison. Brush. They all looked at the location of the whale demon emperor, looking a little surprised. With this aura, is he about to be promoted to the middle stage of the cave heaven realm? It should be, otherwise it would be impossible to produce such fluctuations in the secret realm. Misfortunes and blessings depend on each other. There are great horrors and great opportunities between life and death. Fellow Taoist whale demon is really good luck. Feeling the mysterious fluctuations transmitted from it, a trace of envy flashed across the faces of the blood carp emperor and others. They are similar to the whale demon emperor. They have been immersed in the early stage of the cave heaven realm for at least 1,000,000 years and have been unable to break through. Now, the whale demon emperor has taken another step forward and reached the middle stage of the cave heaven realm. How can they not be envious of him? Rumble. Just when the powerful emperors of the 4 major races were sighing with emotion, an extremely terrifying momentum came from the training place of the blood demon giant whale clan. A breakthrough in the middle stage of the cave heaven realm. For a moment, the envy on the faces of the blood carp emperor and others almost overflowed the surface. It would be great if it were them who could break through. People, from the moment we knew that the whale demon emperor was going to break through to the middle stage of the cave heaven realm, and the blood carp emperor and other early cave heaven realm existences, we knew that it was a given that the core area of the heavenly demon secret realm would be opened next. After all, the great whale demon, who was burdened with such a blood feud as the annihilation of his race, wanted to gain powerful power more than they did, especially after he broke through to the middle stage of the cave heaven realm and was able to perfectly digest the power of inheritance. There was no reason to refuse. Fellow Taoist Jiu Iao, fellow Taoist Jisha, why are you here? A few months later, the whale demon emperor who had made a breakthrough had just left the training place when he saw the emperors of the 4 tribes guarding outside, and his eyes could not help but condense slightly. Your blood demon giant whale clan has been wiped out, and there is no trace of life left in the Nuo clan. Before the whale demon emperor could think too much, Emperor Jiu Iao's first words shocked his heart, and his face suddenly became embarrassed. His eyes were fixed on the many great emperors present. However, before he could say anything, Emperor Jiu Iao and others opened their mouths to explain. It's not that we don't help you. After we noticed the vision of the bloodthirsty emperor's death, we sent strong men to investigate. When we realized that something might happen to you and rushed to the blood demon giant whale clan, we already too late. Fellow Taoist whale demon, I hope you can tell me, is the mysterious strong man who makes you no match for the bloodthirsty emperor come from the cave sky continent? Also, how far has his cultivation reached? As he said that, the eyes of many emperors present could not help but focus on the whale demon emperor. Hearing this, the whale demon emperor couldn't help but think of the battle hundreds of years ago, and his body began to tremble involuntarily at the beginning. If he hadn't taken the opportunity to escape, he would have been completely left there like the bloodthirsty emperor. Yes, it's from Dongshan continent. His name is Lin Chen, and he is known as the martial emperor. When he first dealt with me and my fellow bloodthirsty fellows, he only had the power to open up 5 holes in the cave. As for now, I don't know how far his strength has reached. Anyway, his life aura was very energetic at the beginning, giving me the feeling that it was not even 10,000 years old. What? Only 5 caves have been opened? The life breath is less than 10,000 years old, and you dare to call yourself Emperor Martial? Hiss. The information revealed by the demon whale emperor made many emperors present take a breath. With their cultivation, they could naturally feel that the whale demon emperor was not lying. It was precisely because of this that they were even more shocked. Not only did he break through to the cave heaven realm in less than 10,000 years of age, but he was also able to use the power of 5 cave heavens to leapfrog and defeat fellow whale demons and fellow bloodthirsty Taoists. This strength definitely exceeds that of ordinary cave heaven realms. Midterm, yes. Although the Taoist whale demon has only opened up 9 holes in the cave before, the foundation he has accumulated over millions of years makes his combat power not inferior to that of the powerful emperor who has just entered the middle stage of the cave. Moreover, he is also bloodthirsty. With the help of the great emperor, the strength of the martial emperor should be comparable to the great emperor who opened 13 or 4 caves. Furthermore, 500 years have passed, and I don't know how far his strength has reached. Anyway, there should be more than 5 caves, and there may even be 8 or even 9 caves opened. As soon as these words came out, the scene suddenly became quiet. If we say that Lin Chen, who has cultivated 5 caves, has the strength to open 13 or 4 caves. Then if his cultivation reaches the 9-cow cave heaven realm, wouldn't it be comparable to the peak of the middle stage cave heaven realm? Directly becoming one of the strongest in their territory? Thinking of this, the Blood Carp Emperor couldn't help but shook his head and retorted, "This is unlikely. No matter how terrifying the martial emperor's qualifications are, the speed of opening 4 caves in 500 years is a bit too high for him, right? After all, the concentration of spiritual energy in our territory is very average, and it is impossible to produce a few cultivation resources suitable for the emperor. It can even be said that even the central continent, which is located in the center of the chaotic sea with the richest aura, cannot give birth to such monsters." The Blood Carp Emperor's words made many emperors nod. Indeed, in the world of Zhenwu, although there are unreasonable monsters, what is their background? What kind of training environment? It can't be generalized at all, okay? Before reaching the cave heaven realm, he might be able to rely on the existing resources in the mainland to soar into the sky and quickly break through the realm. However, after reaching the cave heaven realm, he will not have the resources suitable for cultivation. Even if he is extremely talented and can be compared to the monsters above the high-level holy body, he will not be able to practice. The speed will also drop suddenly in the path of cultivation. The 4 major elements of the wealth couple, Dharma and ground, are indispensable in terms of skills. It can be explained by the profound inheritance he has obtained, but congenital disadvantages such as the training environment and training resources will still limit his development speed. Fellow Blood Carp is right. No matter how talented the martial emperor is, he will be limited by resources and training environment. However, the fact that he is able to possess the cultivation level of 5 mouths of heaven at an age of less than 10,000 years shows that his speed of cultivation cannot be underestimated. In 500 years, plus the body of the bloodthirsty emperor, he can at least be able to create a cave with 2 or even 3 entrances, probably. Despite this, we must not underestimate him. If we want to attack him, I think it is best to kill him with 1 blow. Good. Hearing this, many great emperors present nodded as great emperors. When they were young, which one of them was not a peerless monster in a famous town? Although their performance in the cave heaven realm is somewhat unsatisfactory now because their potential has been almost exhausted. It is precisely because of this that they know better how to target geniuses, and with their current strength, it is obviously impossible to kill Lin Chen with 1 blow. Ever since Emperor Zhenwu took the opportunity to propose entering the core of the heavenly demon secret realm to accept the inheritance, thinking of the previous words of the Blood Carp Emperor and the Fishman Emperor, the Zhenwu Emperor couldn't help but look at the Whale Demon Emperor. "What do you think of my friend, the Whale Demon?" Brush. After hearing the words of Emperor Zhenwu, many of the emperors present turned their attention to the great Whale Demon, waiting for his answer. Seeing this, the Demon Whale Emperor couldn't help but fall into deep thought. Although he can accept a complete inheritance in the middle stage of the cave heaven realm, he has just broken through to this realm after all. Compared with the 9 Nether Emperor and the Giant Shark Emperor who have been in this realm for millions of years, he is still 1 level behind. However, when he thought of the shame Lin Chen had brought to him and the consequences of the destruction of the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan, the Whale Demon Emperor couldn't help but feel a surge of anger in his heart. "I agree to open the core of the demon secret realm. Whatever you want to do, do it." After making the decision, the Whale Demon Emperor quickly gave everyone a positive answer, which made Emperor Zhenwu and others couldn't help but smile with satisfaction on their faces. On the contrary, the Blood Carp Emperor and other beings in the early stages of the cave heaven realm could not help but show a trace of bitterness on their faces. However, it had been agreed before and they had no objection. Soon, 5 keys engraved with countless mysterious runes appeared in the air, and then drew a beautiful arc and landed in the door of a hall in the central core of the demonic secret realm, together with the 5 keys above. The key is perfectly integrated. Rumble with a tremor, the door that had been covered in dust for countless years slowly opened, and an extremely terrifying traction force erupted, involving many emperors present, and then closed the door with a bang. The entire secret realm suddenly returned to its previous calm. Chapter 141. Lin Chen also breaks through to the realm of the Great Emperor. At the same time, inside a main hall in Bayun Imperial City, several terrifying figures exuding the aura of the Emperor looked at the information in front of them, and their faces could not help but show a trace of solemnity. The emperors of the 4 major races in the sea, including the 9 Nether Snake Clan, have not shown up for 500 years. Calculating the time, it happened to be when the Blood Demon Giant Whale Clan was in trouble. There is definitely a conspiracy in this. Yes, the powerful emperors of these 5 major races seem to have reached some kind of agreement. They have been supporting each other for millions of years. The blood demon giant whale clan was destroyed by the martial emperor of Dongshan continent. They will definitely not give up. Tell me, what is the secret that makes them so united? No matter what he is, it's useless for us to guess like this. The top priority is to increase our strength as much as possible. As soon as these words came out, many great emperors present couldn't help but nodded. No matter what conspiracies the 9 Nether Snake clan has, as long as they are strong enough, all conspiracies and tricks are just a cloud. By the way, the Dongshan continent is probably not aware of the actions of Emperor Zhenwu and the others. We have to inform fellow Taoist Emperor Wu, as it should be. How about we go to Dongshan continent together? Good. After hearing this suggestion, many of the great emperors present couldn't help but look at each other, and they all saw a hint of emotion in each other's eyes as early as hundreds of years ago. After the vision of the emperor's fall, they sent out their men to investigate the cause and effect of the matter, and this matter is not a secret in Dongshan continent. They easily learned what happened 3 years ago. When he was promoted to the realm of the great emperor, he opened up 5 caves in one go with 1 against 2. The bloodthirsty emperor and the whale demon emperor were beaten to death and then escaped. The combat powers comparable to the middle stage of Dongshan realm. This series of deeds before them made the Kankiong emperor and others fascinated, especially in these years. As they learned more and more things, they actually felt a little more in awe of Lin Chen, the martial emperor they had never met before. Only those who truly understand Lin Chen's past can understand how terrifying this ancestor of the Lin family, who was born in the once barren land of Dongshan continent, is. Given some development time for him, the Kankiong emperor and others have no doubt that Lin Chen will stand on the top of the chaotic sea and watch the world with a smile. Even if he continues to look forward, even a world that has never been born in the chaotic sea for hundreds of millions of years, he could reach all the terrifying existences in the main realm. That is a powerful person in the realm of World Lord. Even if we look at the entire Zhenwu world, they are all top-notch powerhouses, second only to the great beings who founded the Immortal family and the Supreme Sect. A strong person in the great Emperor realm can shatter the void with a wave of his hand, and can cross hundreds of millions of miles of mountains and rivers in a flash. The speed is far beyond the imagination of the world. Bayun continent is separated from Dongshan continent by a sea, which used to be the territory of the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan. Nowadays, the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan has been destroyed. Even though the Sky Emperor and others travel in a very high-profile manner, with thousands of clouds and thousands of souls kneeling down to worship them, they still haven't encountered the slightest resistance. But in just a quarter of an hour, they were already very close to Dongshan continent. Is this the Cave Sky continent? The aura of heaven and earth doesn't seem to be much different from the continent we are on. It's even worse than the Sky continent. As soon as he stepped into the Dongshan continent, Emperor Jihan couldn't help but frown, a little surprised in his opinion. The Dongshan continent gave birth to a peerless powerhouse like Emperor Wu, and his aura concentration should have been greatly improved by the blessings of heaven and earth, at least to a level comparable to that of the Kankiong continent. But this is obviously very unreasonable. Haha, look at the belly of Dongshan continent. The concentration of spiritual energy in Dongshan continent is not unchanged, but it was pulled there by fellow Taoist Emperor Wu with his great supernatural powers. At this time, the Kankiong emperor standing aside was keenly aware of the flow of spiritual energy in Dongshan continent, and immediately pointed in the direction of Yanhuang City and said lightly, "Huh? It's true, the concentration of the spiritual energy of heaven and earth in the belly of Dongshan continent is obviously much richer than that of Bayun continent, and it is even less impressive than that of Kankiong continent." After receiving the reminder, Emperor Jihan immediately looked in the direction of Emperor Kankiong's finger. With a look of understanding on his face at this moment, a clear voice suddenly sounded in their ears. There are friends coming from far away. It's not surprising that all fellow Taoists, please come to the Yanhuang Emperor's city to talk about it. Then it's better to be respectful than to obey. Hearing this, Kankiong Emperor and others couldn't help but look at each other, and saw a hint of shock in each other's eyes. They all agreed without being polite as powerful men in the great Emperor realm. As soon as they stepped into the Dongshan continent, they were sensed by Lin Chen, who was far away in Yanhuang Emperor's city. This almost means that his strength has reached a level beyond their imagination. Is it possible that fellow Taoist Emperor Wu has already broken through to the middle stage of the Cave Heaven realm? For a moment, such an idea appeared in everyone's mind, which shocked them all. No, it's impossible. How can there be such a heaven-defying existence in the world? It must be that I made too much noise while traveling, and he sensed it. Thinking in their hearts, Emperor Kankiong and others, with complicated emotions, quickly arrived at the sky above Yanhuang Emperor City, and at the moment they arrived, a golden arch bridge rose from the Yanhuang Emperor City and landed at their feet. Emperor Kangqiang and others stepped forward calmly in the blink of an eye. Jin Qiao ignored the yin-yang and five elements formation and connected them into the imperial city. How rich is the spiritual energy of heaven and earth? Emperor Wu said friendly means. As soon as they entered the Lin family, Kangqiang Emperor and others felt the spiritual energy of heaven and earth around them that was so rich that it was almost liquefied. They couldn't help but take a breath of cold air, and looked at the young man who was looking at him with a smile in his eyes with complicated eyes. Said with a hint of admiration, "It's a small skill, nothing worth mentioning. Fellow Taoists who have come from afar, please take a seat. I have prepared some tea for you to drink together." With that said, Lin Chen led everyone to a garden deep in the courtyard. A stone table has been set up there, with a pot of tea exuding a refreshing fragrance. Everyone took their seats one by one. Lin Chen sat on the main seat and poured a cup of tea for everyone. Then he made a pleased gesture and picked up the cup in his hand. "Yeah, good tea. The aroma of this tea is fragrant, and one sip makes you feel refreshed. Could it be that this tea is a legendary enlightenment tea? Fellow Taoist is really knowledgeable. This tea is indeed enlightenment tea. Unfortunately, it is only made from a branch of the real enlightenment tea tree. It is far inferior to the real enlightenment tea." Lin Chen nodded and said with some regret, ever since the Saint Jing Rumeng of the human race temple married into the Lin family and became his grandson-in-law, the human race temple took the initiative to donate the enlightenment tea tree to the Lin family. It is said that it is a dowry that is as shocking as a dream. Lin Chen naturally would not refuse this, but he did not take advantage of them and gave them a share of his insights into breaking through to the great emperor realm as a return gift. This made the strong men of the human race temple extremely happy, especially the old holy emperor of the human race temple. With this realization, he couldn't wait to start retreating into seclusion. Until now, there has been no movement of leaving the seclusion. The enlightenment tea branch has no effect on our great emperors, but it is still a treasure for the strong ones below the great emperor realm. The emperor of heaven nodded, but didn't pay much attention for powerful people like them in the great emperor realm, except for the resources that are useful to them. No matter how rare they are or how valuable they are all nothing. While drinking tea, chatting, everyone quickly became familiar with each other. After a while, Lin Chen felt that time was almost up, so he couldn't help but change the subject and asked directly, "I wonder why fellow Taoists came all the way? Do you know the situation in our area, fellow Taoist?" When it came to business, the expressions of Kangqiang Emperor and others couldn't help but become serious. 5 continents and 4 tribes. Of course I know something about it. Killing the bloodthirsty emperor was not in vain. He obtained a lot of information about the blood demon giant whale clan and other races from his memory. Among them, one is very interesting. The 5 major races on the seabed have actually formed an alliance. 500 years ago, Emperor Jiu Aiao and the powerful emperors of the other 3 races left their own race and disappeared. We suspect that they may have a conspiracy, so we wanted to come and inform you. The Kangqiang Emperor did not show off, and told Lin Chen exactly the purpose, and the information he knew in one breath disappeared 500 years ago. Isn't this the time when I killed the bloodthirsty emperor? Could it be? Hearing the news, Lin Chen couldn't help but frown. With the experience of reading 100,000 novels in his previous life, he instinctively felt that something was wrong. It disappeared 500 years ago. In other words, they had already found the whale demon emperor at that time. But why didn't they take action against me at that time? It's not that Lin Chen is belittling himself. If you were the emperor of the 5 major races, after learning that the enemy only had the cultivation level of the 5 whole cave heaven realm, even if he could exert the combat power of the 13 or 4 cave heaven realms, he probably wouldn't let him go. Instead, they will take the opportunity to nip it in the cradle rather than delaying taking action until now, unless they have something more important and can significantly improve their strength. Thinking of this, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel slightly startled, and his expression suddenly became serious. If this is the case, the matter is serious after all. The 9 other snake clan and the Megalodon clan are commanded by powerful emperors who are at the peak of the middle stage of the cave heaven realm. With their cultivation, their strength must be greatly improved unless they break through to the late cave heaven realm. 2 major cave heaven realm late stages? I don't know if they have any other means besides this. If they do, it will be troublesome. I don't know if it's because the time the bloodthirsty emperor broke through to the cave heaven realm is still short, or if the whale demon emperor has done a good job of keeping secrets, So he doesn't know about the heavenly demon secret realm. This also led to some errors in Lin Chen's judgment, but this is harmless. Anyway, as long as Lin Chen knows, he should improve his combat power next. Hey, those cool days are gone forever. After bidding farewell to Kankyong Emperor and others, Lin Chen shook his head and couldn't help but feel a sense of emotion in his heart. With his current strength, if he only faced the siege from 2 strong men in the late Cave Heaven realm, Lin Chen would be able to handle it on his own. However, don't be afraid of 10,000, just be afraid of the eventuality. In order to avoid accidents, Lin Chen decided to strengthen his own strength. Now my cultivation has reached the peak of the middle stage of the Cave Heaven realm. However, since the time to break through to this realm is still short, I estimate that I will not be able to break through to the late stage for a while. It seems that we can only start with martial arts or artistic conception. Over the past 500 years, although he has upgraded martial arts skills such as Yiji and Kyankin to the level of great supernatural powers, he has only reached a small level of cultivation, and there is still some distance from Dachin in terms of artistic conception. Although it has only been upgraded from the 5th level to the 6th level, it has climbed to the pinnacle of this realm, and is only one step away from the 7th level of guarding the sword domain. Well, let's improve the guardian sword domain first. The 7th level guard sword domain can at least increase my strength several times. Thinking of this, Lin Chen did not delay, informed his wife, and came to the original space of Ziokian world in a space filled with mysterious aura and Taoist charm. Relying on the terrifying qualifications of the advanced innate holy body, a deeper understanding of the guardian sword domain constantly arises in the mind. 1 year, 5 years, 10 years. In the blink of an eye, 20 years have passed since Lin Chen went into seclusion. During this period, Lin Xia and Lin Yi lived up to expectations and both broke through to the Cave Heaven realm to achieve the status of the Great Emperor. However, due to the concealment of the Tongshan Tower, it was not discovered by others. Lin Xia and Lin Yi were not high-profile people, and they still enjoyed exploring the Tongshan Tower under Lin Chen's training. Chu Sighting, who had long been promoted to the Cave Heaven realm, also opened a second cave sky in these years, and her strength has greatly improved. In addition, Lin Ziang, as the contemporary head of the Lin family, has also officially entered the realm of nirvana, indicating that the development of the Lin family has entered a new stage. The first head of the Lin family has cultivated in the supernatural realm, the second head of the Lin family has cultivated in the true spirit realm, and the third head of the Lin family has reached the nirvana realm. Isn't the Lin family developing too fast? Who says it isn't? However, the Lin family has Lord Martial Emperor sitting in charge, has such a superior cultivation environment, and has abundant cultivation resources to help. Although such a situation is unexpected, it seems to be reasonable. I'm very curious. If things continue like this, will the 4th generation head of the Lin family be promoted to the realm of the Great Emperor? PFFT. What are you thinking? Do you think the Emperor is just a cabbage? You can have it if you want. The road to becoming an emperor is difficult, and it is difficult to reach the sky. Everyone shook their heads and looked quite gloomy. No one is weak who can live near the Lin family and occupy the place with the strongest aura concentration in the inner city of Yanhuang Emperor City. It is rare to say that there are people whose cultivation level is above the 7 Kalpa Nirvana realm. There are even many people whose cultivation level has reached the peak of the 9 Kalpa Nirvana realm, which is only one step away from the Cave Heaven realm, but this step has troubled them for thousands or even tens of thousands of years, and they have been unable to overcome it. It is foreseeable that if he does not have any big opportunities in this life, breaking through to the Cave Heaven realm is almost impossible. This is not alarmist, but the cruelty of living in the world of cultivation. Sometimes, a single step difference is enough to trap 99% of cultivators. Those who can cross this step to break through to a higher realm, not 1 in 100 can be saved. The higher the level, the greater the gap is for the strong person who can break through from the 9 tribulations Nirvana realm to the Cave Heaven realm, let alone 1 in 100, even 1 in 1,000, or even 1 in 10,000. Thanks to the book Friend, the Supreme Ghost's 100 starting coin reward. Chapter 142 Fight War. That is to say, these powerful people still don't know the true strength of the Lin family. If they knew that there were 4 emperor-level powerful people in the Lin family, they would be extremely horrified. Even when the Dongshan continent was at its peak, there was never a great moment when 4 great emperors were alive at the same time. It can be said that unknowingly, the Lin family created another historical moment. However, no matter how many powerful people in Yanhuang City talk about it, They can't stop the development of the Lin family in this calm and steady development. Nearly 100 years have passed in the blink of an eye. The secret realm of heavenly demon, the core place boom 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 as 5 terrifying figures with traces of black aura surrounding them walked out from the gate of the core place. Waves of powerful aura suddenly swept through the entire secret space. Among them, the 9 Nether Emperor and the Giant Shark Emperor have the strongest cultivation levels, reaching the late stage of the Cave Heaven realm, and they are not the ordinary late Cave Heaven realm. They opened up a total of 23 caves. Compared with the strong men who first entered the late Cave Heaven realm, they have 4 more caves, and their strength has skyrocketed. In addition, the Great Whale Demon Emperor has also made great progress. He is not far away from the peak of the middle stage of the Cave Heaven realm, and has the cultivation level of 17 caves. In comparison, the cultivation levels of the Blood Carp Emperor and the Fishman Emperor have not improved as much as they did. They were originally at the peak of the early stage of the Dongshan realm, but they only broke through to the middle stage of the Dongshan realm, and then took 3 steps forward. He has the cultivation level of 13 cave heavens. Hateful, feeling the progress of their own cultivation, and looking at the progress of the Whale Demon Emperor and others, the Blood Carp Emperor and the Fishman Emperor couldn't help but feel like crying when they accepted the inheritance. Many mysteries and charms were wasted by them. The reason is simple: their cultivation is insufficient. This also resulted in them receiving the least benefits, while the Whale Demon Emperor, who had only opened 1 more cave than them, had broken through to the middle stage of the cave, but had gained unparalleled benefits and opened 7 caves in succession. As for the 9 Nether Emperor and the Giant Shark Emperor, although they only improved the cultivation level of the 4 caves, but the late stage of the cave world is different from the middle stage. The improvement of the 4 caves is no worse than the improvement of the 7 caves by the Whale Demon Emperor. It is even better, as expected of the legendary extraterrestrial devil. He is obviously just a small captain, but he actually possesses the realm of world master cultivation. If we can integrate this inheritance, we will have enough strength even if we are discovered by the strong men of Zhenwu world. If self-preservation is really not enough, you can even escape into the endless void, step into the heavens and the world, and look for the devilish world in the dark, isn't it? We are born with a trace of noble demon blood. Sooner or later, the world of Zhenwu will be conquered by our demon world. Just talk in the secret realm of the devil. Don't be so arrogant in the outside world, after all, don't worry. I'm measured. The words of Emperor Jiuao and others who accepted the core inheritance of the heavenly demon secret realm were full of yearning for the demon realm and disdain for the Zhenwu world. In their opinion, if the demon army that attacked Zhenwu world was not just an insignificant legion sent by the demon world, and if their demon world was not blocked by the human world and the Yuan world, most of the powerful people were held back. The world of Zhenwu has long been destroyed by the great demon clan. It can be said that in their hearts, they already think that they are part of the demon clan. Everyone uses secret techniques to cover up the demonic energy on our bodies. It's time for us to unify the 5 major states and pave our way to heaven with the blood of billions of living beings. Good. Speaking of this matter, even the Blood Carp Emperor and Fishman Emperor, who were originally very dissatisfied, could not help but become serious at this time, and a hint of excitement flashed in their hearts. If they could do this, the benefits would be enough for them to reach the sky in 1 step. After all, as early as hundreds of millions of years ago, the Sea of Chaos was not called the Sea of Chaos, but was the residence of an immortal family. It was because of a demon cultivator who used some method to sacrifice his life without countless powerful people reacting. A supreme being who sacrificed hundreds of millions of lives to the demon clan. As a result, he received feedback from the supreme power, and instantly soared into the sky, entering a terrifying realm beyond the realm of realms, causing huge waves in the world of Zhenwu. If it hadn't been for the critical moment, the ancestors of the Changsheng family who were sitting here and the superpowers who took turns guarding the Zhenwu world took action together, fought for 3 days and 3 nights, and suppressed them in the depths of the endless sea with the help of the power of heaven, maybe the entire Zhenwu world would have been destroyed. The whole world will be in turmoil as a result. After all, that battle tore apart a large continent comparable to Xianwu continent and Zhuanghe continent, forming the current Sea of Chaos. Thinking in his mind, after using secret techniques to cover up the demonic energy on his body, Emperor Jiuao and others immediately tore apart the space of the heavenly demon secret realm and returned to the world of Zhenwu. They did not immediately attack Dongshan continent, but returned to their respective ethnic groups and mobilized their troops to punish the generals Meade as planned. The 9 Nether Emperor, the Blood Carp Emperor and the Fishman Emperor jointly took action to hold back the Emperor realm experts from the other 4 continents. The other Dongshan realm experts from their 4 major races all rush to the Dongshan continent, striving to defeat them in the shortest possible time. Destruction. Martial Emperor Lin Chen, I am back. Wash your neck and wait for me, the Great Whale Demon Emperor, to take your head. As Emperor Zhenwu and others left, the Demon Whale Emperor, who was waiting in place, couldn't help but look in the direction of Dongshan continent, and let out a beast-like roar from his mouth. Their 5 major races, in addition to their leaders, also have no less than 5 powerful emperors among them, although the bloodthirsty emperor has fallen. There are still 2 powerful emperors in the 9 Nether Snake clan, and the Megalodon clan. Their strongest ones have even opened up 8 caves. The weak one also has the cultivation level of 2 caves. Such a lineup, even without a single soldier, is enough to easily destroy the Dongshan continent. Here comes his chance for revenge. And just when Emperor Zhenwu and others returned to their respective ethnic groups and mobilized their troops on the other side, in the depths of the Kankiong continent, in an extremely majestic and ancient imperial city, the Kankiong Emperor, who was currently cultivating in a secret room, suddenly opened his eyes. The aura of the Fishman Emperor, are they back? When he thought of this, his expression changed. Without any hesitation, he took out a jade talisman and crushed it into pieces in an instant. A stream of light streaked through the void, ignoring time and space, and appearing in the imperial cities of Zhuanshan continent and 4 other continents. At this moment, the emperor-level powerhouses located in these 4 imperial cities opened their closed eyes one after another, and a surge of fighting spirit rose from them. Has this day finally come? The 5 continents and 5 seas have been fighting for so many years, and our continent has always been at a disadvantage. In this battle, our continent's combat power is intact, but your 5 tribes have lost one of their tribes. The outcome of this battle has been decided, the tide is turning, and it's time for me to wait for the mainland to take charge. Fight and turn him upside down. The Emperor's roar rang out in the sky above Zhuanshan continent, Kankiong continent, Extreme Cold continent, and Bayun continent. They have been suppressed by the Emperor of the Endless Sea for a long time, and they have long had enough of this humiliating life. Now, a martial emperor has appeared in the Dongshan continent. Not only has he wiped out an emperor-level expert from the 5 tribes, he has also wiped out one of the 5 tribes, the Blood Demon Giant Whale clan. Only one Whale Demon Emperor is left alive. With such an opportunity, how can they do it? Not sure? We must win, we must win, we must win. Feeling the fighting spirit exuded by the emperors, the strong men on the continent suddenly burst out with great enthusiasm. Powerful men who were living in seclusion in various corners or practicing in seclusion in a certain cave turned into a stream of light and gathered towards the imperial city. The top leaders of the forces, like an army, flew towards the imperial city in unison. At this moment, the strong men across the continent couldn't help but mobilize. In the millions or even tens of millions of years of fighting against the 5 major races, the 2 sides have accumulated endless hatred. There is no need for the Sky Emperor and others to forcefully recruit them. They will take the initiative to participate in the war themselves. It is precisely because on this side of the mainland, generations of strong men continue to rush to the battlefield, fighting without fear of life and death, that the plan of the 5 tribes to invade the mainland has never been successful. At the same time, Emperor Yanhuang's city in Dongshan continent Lin Chen's eyes seemed to have penetrated through layers of space and saw the scenes happening on these 4 continents. However, he was not as optimistic as the Sky Emperor and others. Emperor Jiao and the others dared to show up with such fanfare, which shows how confident they are in their own strength. Over the years, although my cultivation has not reached the late stage of the Cave Heaven realm, I have made breakthroughs in both the Sword realm and the Martial Arts realm. I have broken through to the 7th level in the Guardian Sword realm. I have also cultivated martial arts such as one sword of heaven and earth to perfection, and my strength has increased a lot. Thinking in his mind, Lin Chen couldn't help but focus on himself. After more than 100 years of hidden cultivation, he estimated that with his current level of cultivation, without using the Eternal Sword and relying on the power of the small 1,000 worlds, his combat power would be comparable to the existence that opened 24 caves. With the help of these 2 powers, he would not be afraid even if he was a master in the late stage of the Cave Heaven realm who had opened 27 entrances to the Cave Heaven. It turns out that the cultivation levels of the 9 Nether Emperor and the Giant Shark Emperor are only at the peak of the middle stage of the Cave Heaven realm, and they are still trapped in this realm for millions of years without being able to break through. Presumably, their talents are relatively average. Even if they get some powerful opportunities, they will not be able to break through. The more you break through to the late stage of the Cave Heaven realm and then take a few steps forward, You probably won't be able to leapfrog the next level in terms of combat power. With my current strength, it shouldn't be a problem to deal with them, right? Thinking in his mind, Lin Chen's expression couldn't help but become much more relaxed. He didn't believe that a creature that had been trapped in the middle stage of the Dongshan realm for millions of years could soar into the sky and directly cross the late Dongshan realm to reach the peak of the Dongshan realm. Zaya and Lin Yi actually opened two caves together? Are they constantly using the Tower of Babel to fight and hone themselves? Haha. Not bad, not bad. After calculating his own strength, Lin Chen couldn't help but look at Lin Xia and Lin Yi, who were in the Tower of Babel. Feeling the aura emanating from their bodies, he couldn't help being stunned, and then a hint of trace appeared on his face. Tiny smile, and besides them Lin Chen also felt that his wife, Chu Siding, was also challenging himself in the Tower of Tongshan, and her cultivation level actually improved to the level of 4 holes in the sky. Seeing this, Lin Chen suddenly fell silent. He knew that Chu Siding practiced crazily because she was afraid of holding her back otherwise. With her indifferent temperament towards cultivation, how could she be so desperate? GGG. Just when Lin Chen was thinking a lot, suddenly, a burst of strange laughter rang out between heaven and earth immediately afterwards, in the eyes of countless creatures with shock and fear. 1 way, 2 ways, 3 ways, a total of 6 terrifying figures exuding the aura of the Great Emperor appeared in the sky above Dongshan continent. The leaders were the Demon Whale Emperor and the Giant Shark Emperor. Little Lin Chen, if you dare to destroy my Blood Demon Giant Whale clan, you will risk your life. Before the beings in Dongshan continent could react, the Demon Whale Emperor let out a strange cry, and then his momentum suddenly changed, as if he had materialized like an ancient sacred mountain, and he was crushing towards the Yanhuang Emperor city. Wherever this momentum passed, the space was cracked like a mirror shattered by a huge force. It was shattered into pieces and could not be healed for a long time. No, do not want help, Lord Martial Emperor, please come and save us. Before this momentum really subsided, the living beings in Yanhuang Emperor city felt as if their shoulders were carrying a mountain 10,000 feet high. Countless living beings with lower cultivation levels were forcefully pressed to the ground, with faces full of fear called for help. In contrast, those powerful men with advanced cultivation still stood upright in the void, staring at the Whale Demon Emperor. If looks could kill, he would have died countless times. Haha, Emperor Wu? Do you still want to save him? I see, he has secretly hidden away after seeing so many of us emperors. Oh, is it so? However, just as the Whale Demon Emperor finished his sarcastic words, an indifferent voice suddenly sounded between heaven and earth. Immediately afterwards, a young man wearing white clothes, extraordinary handsome, and as majestic as an abyss appeared in the void. As soon as he appeared, the terrifying aura that was pressing down on all living beings immediately disappeared. 1 is in the late stage of the Cave Heaven realm, 1 is in the middle stage of the Cave Heaven realm, and 4 are in the early stage of the Cave Heaven realm. Such a lineup is very powerful. But if you want to deal with me, there is still a little bit left. Feeling the cultivation of these great emperors in front of him, Lin Chen couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief and sneered. For experts at their level, quantity has no meaning at all. With his fighting power, he exploded with all his strength. He alone is enough to stop all these emperors, but this is such a good opportunity to train Zaya and the others, so we can't just miss it. Thinking of this, all sentient beings have not yet reacted. Lin Chen's voice, filled with the power of heaven, resounded in the sky above Dongshan continent. Thanks to book friends, Mo Yu Hurong's 100 starting coin reward. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means it was downloaded and re-uploaded without effort. We warmly invite you to visit our channel, Fanfic World. There you will find the original version of this story and many other novels of various genres. We look forward to seeing you dive into a world of incredible novels. Chapter 143. Where's the strong man from my Lin family? Where is the strong man of my Lin family? As soon as Lin Chen's voice fell in the shocked eyes of countless creatures, a terrifying aura of the Emperor swept out from the depths of the Lin family, followed by the doubtful eyes of the Whale Demon Emperor and others. 1 way, 2 ways, 3 figures exuding the aura of the Great Emperor appeared in front of everyone's eyes. Father, ancestor, husband. The moment they came out, the world resounded with their different names for Lin Chen. At this time, all sentient beings suddenly discovered it. The 3 powerful men who burst out with the aura of the Emperor were actually Lin Xia, Lin Yi and Chu Siding. Wow, how is this possible? 1, 2, 3, including Lord Martial Emperor, there are actually 4 powerful men in the Lin family who are in the Great Emperor realm? This, damn it, are my eyes blurry? It's unbelievable, it's really unbelievable. When did the Lin family give birth to 3 great emperors? And we didn't even notice any abnormalities. This is too scary. Needless to say, this must be another masterpiece of Lord Martial Emperor. Only he has such terrifying means of covering up the vision of the emperor's birth. For a time, countless creatures who saw this scene couldn't help but stir up an uproar. They stared blankly at the 3 unfamiliar yet familiar figures standing in the void, and the shock in their hearts reached an indescribable level. Not just them, even the great whale demon emperor and others, who were aloof and regarded all living beings as nothing, had a look of uncertainty in their eyes at this time. Don't look at the great emperors in front of you. The most powerful ones are only those who have opened 3 caves. But you must know that 1,000 years ago, there was not even a single strong man in the cave world, in the entire cave world. Secret, huge secret. There is definitely something wrong with the Lin family. As their thoughts turned around, such an idea emerged in the minds of the whale demon emperor and others. A trace of greed suddenly spread from his heart. The Lin family was able to give birth to great emperor level experts one after another. If there wasn't something fishy about it, they wouldn't believe anything they said. After all, their 5 major races have developed for nearly tens of millions of years, and the number of great emperors born together can only be counted on 10 fingers. If they could plunder the secrets of the successive births of great emperors from the Lin family, this would definitely be a great opportunity for them. They might even be able to step into the world without risking being killed by the top experts in this Zhenwu world. The terrifying realm that no one has reached in the sea of chaos for hundreds of millions of years. Kill them, kill them. As long as we kill them, everything the Lin family owns will be ours. The breathing of the demon whale emperor and others could not help but become rapid. Then, he could no longer hold back the killing intent in his heart, and suddenly burst out with his terrifying cultivation, turning into giant palms and slapping towards Lin Chen and others in an instant. The sky over the entire Yanhuang Emperor city couldn't help but darken. Money is exciting, not to mention a great opportunity that may allow them to enter the realm of Realm Lord. Not to mention that they are here to seek revenge. Even if they are not, it is enough for them to fight for it at all costs. I'll stop these 4 great emperors, and I'll leave the rest to you. After lightly glancing at the giant shark emperor and others who were coming towards him, Lin Chen rushed towards the 4 most powerful emperors without looking back. It was also shot with one palm under the shocked gazes of countless creatures. They collided with the offensives of the giant shark emperor and others. Rumble in an instant, an earth-shaking loud noise spread across the sky and the earth. The aftermath of the horrific explosion destroyed an unknown number of mountain peaks. The void for hundreds of millions of miles around could not help but splash waves, as if it might collapse at any time. Fortunately, at the critical moment, Lin Xiang, the current head of the Lin family, activated the Yin-Yang 5 elements formation, unleashing amazing defensive power and intercepting all the aftermath of the battle. The countless creatures in the city could not help but breathe a sigh of relief. It's too strong, it's too strong. Is this the power of the great emperor? With a wave of his hand, the sky changes and millions of miles of mountains and rivers are shattered. It's no wonder that in millions of years, a powerful emperor has not been born in our cave heaven continent. When you say this, it makes the Lin family even more terrifying. There are 4 great emperors in one family, and they were all born within 1,000 years. This simply doesn't give other families a way to survive. At this rate of development, in 10,000 years, the Lin family will probably become an immortal family, right? Probably. Look over there, Emperor Lin Xia and the others are also fighting with the 2 great emperors of the Sea tribe. Let me go, they are so fierce. As soon as these words came out, everyone's eyes turned to the direction where Lin Xia and others were. I saw that as Lin Chen stopped the 4 great emperors and started a fierce battle in the 9 heavens. Lin Xia and the others were not to be outdone and rushed towards the other 2 Sea clan emperors. Once he strikes, it's a killer move. In the Tongshan giant tower, they had fought hundreds of thousands of times, and with only the cultivation of the 2 Cow Cave Heaven realm, they exploded with the strength of the 4 Cow Cave Heaven realm and killed one of them. The Sea clan great emperor, who had cultivated the 2 Cow Cave Heaven realm, were retreating steadily on the other side, although Chu Siding, who had 4 Cave Heaven realms, faced a Sea clan emperor with 5 Cave Heaven realm cultivations alone. She was no less inferior to her opponent with the powerful foundation cultivated by Lin Chen. Seeing this exciting scene, many powerful men in the Yanhuang Emperor's city felt calm and at the same time felt numb. They could no longer use words to describe what they were thinking. No matter what the sentient beings in Yanhuang City feel above the 9 heavens, Lin Chen single-handedly resisted the 4 powerful emperors. Not only did his hands and feet show no signs of panic, but he was able to do so with ease. The Whale Demon Emperor and others, who had just discovered a change in his cultivation, couldn't help but look shocked. The peak of the middle stage of the cave heaven realm? Damn it, why did your cultivation level increase so fast? You must know that hundreds of years ago, Lin Chen's cultivation was only in the early stage of the cave heaven realm, which opened 5 caves. It was far from the peak of the early stage. However, in just a few hundred years, his cultivation not only reached the middle stage of the cave heaven realm, but also reached the peak of this realm. This speed of improvement was unheard of, even if they were great emperors. If you are in the mood to care about the changes in my emperor's cultivation, it is better to care about yourself. Last time, I accidentally let you escape. This time, you can't escape from my grasp. He glanced at the Whale Demon Emperor lightly, and Lin Chen's contemptuous tone rang in his ears. When his cultivation was not as good as that of the Whale Demon Emperor, he was able to beat him and run away in embarrassment, let alone now. HMPH, things are different now. It's not certain who will win and who will lose. Fellow Taoist giant shark, let's attack with all our strength. When the Demon Whale Emperor heard this, his face suddenly became very ugly, but he did not continue to talk. The top priority was to capture the person in front of him as soon as possible. Good. The great shark emperor nodded, and his aura suddenly became strange. Endless black energy spread from the surrounding void, turned into black lotus flowers, and poured into his own body at the same time. The same strange phenomena as him appeared around the Whale Demon Emperor. Rumble in an instant, the auras of the Whale Demon Emperor and the giant shark emperor began to surge wildly. Heavenly demon magic? I didn't expect that the Whale Demon Emperor and others would have such an opportunity. Just when they used the secret technique and their cultivation began to skyrocket, Lin Chen subconsciously used the Eye of Destiny. Suddenly, he could clearly see all the things they had experienced before, and a trace of surprise flashed in his heart. As he gets stronger and the opponents he faces become more advanced, he learns more and more about the various secrets of this Zhenwu world. Among them is information about the demon. The heavenly demon is also called the extraterrestrial heavenly demon in this Zhenwu world. It is a major branch of the demon clan. It is respected as a royal family by all beings of the demon clan, and its strength is very terrifying. It can even be said that if the entire Zhenwu world is tied together, there is a possibility that it will not be the opponent of the former in ancient times. If the top experts in this Zhenwu world had not had some connections with the birthplace of the human race in all the worlds and the high-level officials of the human world, and had taken action to protect the world, it is possible that this Zhenwu world would have disappeared into history in the ancient times. In the long river. As for the inheritance that the Whale Demon Emperor and others accepted, although he was only a small captain of the Heavenly Demon Clan's army, his cultivation was as high as the early stage of the Realm Lord realm. The most important thing is that this team leader has not completely fallen. His true spirit is distributed among the 5 inheritances. As long as the Whale Demon Emperor and others practice the techniques of this inheritance for a longer time, they will be more likely to awaken the true spirit sleeping in their bodies. As long as a true spirit in the inheritance is awakened, the team leader can return against the will of heaven and live a new life with his great supernatural powers thinking in his mind. Lin Chen used the inheritance of the Whale Demon Emperor and the Giant Shark Emperor as a medium to spy on the sleeping squad leader's true spirit fragment hidden in their bodies. Under the illumination of the Eye of Destiny, his gaze seemed to see through the endless. Through time and space, I saw the horrific war that took place in ancient times billions of years ago. At that time, billions of strong men with cultivation levels above the true spirit realm serve as soldiers. The great emperor takes the lead in the charge, and the realm lord sits on the local battlefield to command. There are even terrifying strong men who have surpassed the realm lord realm, fighting in the endless void in the sky. The so-called true spirit realm and nirvana realm experts were like dumplings, constantly falling from the sky and falling on the spot from time to time. Great emperors would fall from the sky, and then be bombarded by countless martial arts and magical powers, triggering one strange phenomenon after another. When the battle reached a fever pitch, even the super-powerful realm lords began to fall one after another. Heaven and earth weep for it, and all things mourn for it. As long as the war raged, blood rained from the sky. Is the invasion war so cruel? Seeing this, even Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a flash of shock in his eyes. His originally aloof and invincible heart, due to his rapid improvement in cultivation, was shattered in an instant, and was replaced by a calm, tenacious heart of exploration and pursuit of truth that constantly surpassed himself. The strongest has its own strong hand. I am not even invincible in the world of Zhenwu. What qualifications do I have to ignore the strong in the same realm? Thinking of this, Lin Chen suddenly woke up. His mentality also underwent a huge change at this time, and his original disdain for the whale demon emperor and the giant shark emperor suddenly restrained. A lion fights a rabbit with all his strength, not to mention that he is facing a strong person of the same level or even a higher level than him. Lin Chen, my child, suffer death. It was said that it was too late, but it was so fast. Even though Lin Chen was thinking a lot in his mind, in reality it was only a 10,000th of a moment. And just when he came back to his senses, the ferocious voice of the whale demon emperor came out. It also resounded between heaven and earth. Late stage of cave heaven realm? No, he hasn't reached the late stage of cave heaven realm yet, but his aura has surpassed the middle stage of cave heaven realm. Is it because he is not yet proficient in the secret method of heavenly demon? Lin Chen looked around and saw the whale demon emperor, who originally only had the cultivation level of 17 caves, now actually exudes the aura of 19 caves. In addition, the giant shark emperor's cultivation level has skyrocketed to the level of 25 caves. The strength that the two can unleash is several times stronger. Humph, are you afraid? Although he no longer ignored opponents like the whale demon emperor and the giant shark emperor, Lin Chen would not look down upon them. Facing the two men's trump cards, he flipped his wrist, and a silver-white long sword suddenly appeared in front of him. Into his hands the eternal sword as the first divine sword of luck to enjoy the Lin family's luck enshrinement. The level of the eternal sword has already skyrocketed to the 8th level, intermediate level. And it can still increase Lin Chen's combat power tenfold. I have the world with the sword in my hand. Lin Chen, holding the sword of eternity, felt a mysterious force pouring into his body from the sword, increasing his strength tenfold. One sword to the universe, kill. With a loud shout, the magical power that had been cultivated to the Dayan level suddenly released an astonishing power in Lin Chen's hands. In an instant, hundreds of millions of miles around seemed to have turned into a world of swords. Endless sword energy condensed in the void, carrying the power of the sevenfold sword domain, crushing towards the whale demon emperor, the giant shark emperor and others. Heavenly demon Buddha cloud hand, Shyamo fist. Feeling the power of this sword, the faces of the powerful emperors from the 5 major races could not help but change. They did not dare to be careless and displayed their strongest magical powers. The magical powers of both sides collided with each other, but there was no explosion sound, but they were deadlocked in place, tear apart. After a few breaths, a harsh tearing sound echoed between heaven and earth. Then, I saw the endless sword energy tearing apart the magical powers of the whale demon emperor and others, and the remaining sword energy continued to shoot towards them unabated. Boom boom boom. They wanted to hide, but by this time it was too late. Lin Chen's sword energy seemed to ignore time and space and appeared beside the whale demon emperor and others, and struck heavily on the 4 emperors. Their bodies suddenly fell from the sky. It was like a stream of light crossing the sky and hitting the sea. Bang bang. 4 loud noises that seemed to hit the earth in succession rose in the ears of all living beings. Immediately afterwards, the sea couldn't help but boil, setting off a series of sky-shattering waves thousands of feet high, spreading in all directions. Chapter 144. The emperors who fell one after another. In an instant, the whole world couldn't help but become silent. Even Lin Xia and the others, who were in the middle of the battle, all stopped what they were doing and stared blankly at this horrifying scene, their mouths opened in an O shape. The 2 of them fought against a strong man of the same level, and they still haven't solved it yet. Lin Chen, on the other hand, fought against 4 of them, and one of them had a higher level than himself, but he decided the winner faster than them. This, as expected of the ancestor, this level of ferocity is simply beyond what I and the other minions can match. My father's strength is too terrifying. Lin Yi and Lin Xia looked at Lin Chen with deep admiration in their eyes. Originally, they thought that the gap between them and Lin Chen had narrowed a lot since they had broken through to the cave heaven realm. However, it turns out that the gap between them has not narrowed, but has widened even further. So what if we reach the cave heaven realm? Your ancestor is still your ancestor, and your father is still your father. My husband is so strong. Not only them, but Chu Siding's eyes looking at Lin Chen were also full of tenderness and pride. She is proud of it. Didn't I say that there was a late-stage cave heaven realm figure on the opposite side, a mid-stage cave heaven realm figure and 2 powerful early-stage cave heaven realm figures? How could such a terrifying lineup be defeated by Lord Martial Emperor so quickly? I don't know, but Emperor Wu is just a cowhide. In this way, after today, these 5 continents and 5 seas will be respected by Dongshan continent, that's for sure. Look, Lord Martial Emperor has taken action again. It seems that the vision of the Emperor's fall will appear again soon. Hearing this man's exclamation, everyone looked in the direction of Lin Chen, Not daring to blink for fear of missing some wonderful scene after knocking down the whale demon emperor and others to the sea with one sword, Lin Chen did not stop taking action. Holding the eternal sword in his hand, he stepped forward again, and struck the sword world again, turning into infinite sword energy and flying towards them. The rain of swords in the sky was like a waterfall, instantly drowning the bodies of the whale demon emperor and others in an instant. The bodies of the two emperors with lower cultivation levels were riddled with holes. And the terrifying power of the sword domain had even wiped out most of their body origins. It is foreseeable that if they come a few more times, they will completely fall here, no feeling the gradual loss of life source in their bodies. These two powerful emperors in the early stage of the cave heaven realm roared wildly, fight, shanks and strikes. In an instant, they burned their essence and blood, their cultivation, and their souls, hoping to unleash the most powerful blow in their lives to block the rain of swords in the sky. Then, I can take the opportunity to escape and stay away from this place of right and wrong. Not only them, but the demon whale emperor and the giant shark emperor couldn't help but shine when they saw this. They grated their teeth and burned part of their blood essence, erupting into terrifying power that was several times more powerful than before, and they also wanted to use this to escape. By now, they also knew that if they continued to fight, not only would they be unable to do anything to Lin Chen, but they themselves might even be blamed for this. We must take a long-term approach. But, will Lin Chen give them this opportunity? The answer is negative. I've already escaped once. If I escape again, where will my dignity go? Feeling the movements of the whale demon emperor and others, Lin Chen snorted coldly without any hesitation. He used the power of the 5th level Zyokian world to make his aura several times stronger again, comparable to the powerful existence at the peak of the late Zhongshan realm. Death. The next moment, Lin Chen's brilliant and indifferent voice, like the judgment of a god above the 9 heavens, rang out between heaven and earth. Immediately afterwards, a sky-reaching sword energy that was several times more powerful than the previous sword rain locked onto the whale demon emperor and the 4 others. The terrifying sword energy, which was hundreds of thousands of feet in size, seemed to split the world in half. Wherever the sword energy passes, the space is shattered and everything ceases to exist. Ah no! This is impossible. How can you still have hidden strength? I hate how such a terrifying existence like you could be born in heaven and earth. Feeling the coercion emanating from this sky-reaching sword energy, even the most powerful giant shark emperor could not help but despair at this time. Tears of regret appeared in his eyes. Why did he want to provoke Lin Chen, a monster, with endless regret? This sky-reaching sword energy struck the 4 great emperors without stopping. Rumble as an earth-shaking loud noise rang in the ears of all living beings. They felt that the endless sea seemed to be cut in half by Lin Chen's blow, and even the scene at the bottom of the sea was exposed. That's when suddenly, the sky was covered with dark clouds. Lightning flashed and thunder, and then a drizzle of blood began to rain, and an inexplicable sadness continued to well up in the hearts of all living beings. Another great emperor has fallen. Everyone stared blankly at Lin Chen standing in the void, with deep awe flashing in their eyes. In just a short time, the hands of the ancestor of the Lin family were stained with the blood of more than one powerful emperor. It can be called the Great Emperor Killer. The whale demon emperor and the giant shark emperor are still alive. Lin Chen did not relax his vigilance, but continued to pay attention to the situation of these 4 great emperors. 2 of them, 2 strong men in the early stage of the cave heaven realm, completely wiped out the signs of life under his blow, and they could no longer die. The vision of the emperor's fall that is now dense in the void is caused by their fall. As for the whale demon emperor and the giant shark emperor, due to their strong cultivation and inheritance, although this blow seriously injured them, it did not damage their lives. The power of the devil, haha. If you recover, I'm a little worried about you taking them away, but now, what are your abilities? Under the observation of the Eye of Destiny, Lin Chen quickly noticed that in the bodies of the whale demon emperor and the giant shark emperor, a black energy appeared out of thin air in the Danshan, constantly repairing their injuries. It has to be said that the Realm Lord Realm is worthy of being regarded as a first-class super strong person in the entire Zhenwu world. Even though they were dead, what was left in their bodies was just his backup plan to resurrect themselves. And it still had an extremely powerful effect. If they can't form a crushing force against them, just spending here can kill people in the same situation. And it, while thinking, Lin Chen once again stretched out his right hand holding the Sword of Eternity and slashed a few sword energy at the whale demon emperor and the 2 at will. Poof! As the sound of sword energy entering his body rang in his ears, Lin Chen's heart moved, and he immediately detonated the power of guarding the sword domain hidden in the sword energy. Bang bang! 2 ear-piercing explosions suddenly sounded in the depths of the sea. The terrifying power of the sword instantly spread to the whole bodies of the whale demon emperor and the giant shark emperor, and then shattered their lives. Rumble. It was at this moment that the void, which was originally filled with dark clouds and lightning and thunder, suddenly became turbulent. Lightning bolts several times thicker than before were flying in the dark clouds, and then a bloody rain began to fall from the sky. A sense of sadness that was much stronger than before emerged in everyone's hearts. Did the whale demon emperor and the giant shark emperor also fall? Countless creatures stared blankly at the vision in the sky, their eyes full of shock. 4 great emperors fell one after another in one day. Even if it is placed on the central continent in the center of the Sea of Chaos, it is an extremely rare thing. From ancient times to the present, I don't know if there are more than 2 hands, but now, in the Dongshan continent, which is relatively low in the Sea of Chaos, such a horrific scene that can be recorded in the annals of history has happened. This is really too shocking. Congratulations to the host for killing the whale demon emperor and receiving the system reward, Innate Origin Pale X1. At this time, Lin Chen, who was standing in the void, heard the system's mechanical and cold notification sound in his mind. This made his indifferent expression finally reveal a smile. With this innate origin pill, his physique, which has been trapped in the advanced innate holy body for many years, will completely transform into an innate Taoist body in a short time. However, now is not the time to refine this elixir. After putting away the bodies of the whale demon emperor and others, Lin Chen couldn't help but look towards the depths of the endless sea. To be precise, it was the sea area located at the boundary of the Kankyong continent. There, he felt an aura that was not inferior to that of the giant shark emperor. He was fighting against the Kankyong emperor and 3 others in the middle stage of the cave heaven realm on his own, and he had the absolute upper hand. If Emperor Kankyong and Emperor Zhuanshan were not both at the peak of the middle stage of the cave heaven realm, and had been in this realm for millions of years, with extremely profound foundations, they would have been defeated long ago. Not only them, but also they were at a disadvantage in the other 2 battlefields. After all, the Blood Carp Emperor and the Fishman Emperor, who have obtained the inheritance of the Heavenly Demon, have been promoted to the middle stage of the cave heaven realm, and they are both beings who have opened up 13 caves and heavens. This kind of strength is not comparable to the few cave heaven realm on these 4 continents. The strong ones in the early stage can compare. I'll leave them to you to resolve on your own. I have other things to do. After saying that, Lin Chen disappeared from the place without waiting for Lin Xia and others to react. With the strength of Lin Xia, Lin Yinchu citing, it is more than enough to deal with these 2 sea emperors. Even if they have some trump cards in their hands, is it possible that the life-saving thing Lin Chen left for them is still powerful? This is obviously impossible. Therefore, Lin Chen felt free to let them deal with these 2 sea emperors, and just when Lin Chen finished dealing with the whale demon emperor and others, he went to support them on the other side, the sky continent. The border. The aftermath of all kinds of terrifying energy exploded across the sky and the earth. The void shattered, and the sea water poured in, setting off huge waves that were as high as 10,000 feet high. And in this horrific scene that looked like the end of the world, there were 3 majestic figures exuding a terrifying aura of terror. Standing in the void outside the peerless formation covering the sky continent, and with a wave of their hands, an unparalleled wave of energy erupted. The power made the large formation in front of him tremble. Those aftershocks were caused by their blows sputtering on the formation. Children of Kankyong, I advise you to give up resistance quickly. This great formation alone cannot stop this emperor. In a quarter of an hour at most, this great formation that has protected your sky continent for nearly tens of millions of years will be destroyed in the hands of this emperor. Looking at Emperor Kankyong and others who were still trying their best to maintain the formation, Emperor Jiuao's eyes suddenly flashed with a hint of disdain. After breaking through to the late stage of the cave heaven realm, he no longer took Kankyong Emperor and others seriously. HMPH, don't even think about it. Even if it means death, I will never live. Although his heart has reached the bottom of his heart, the Emperor of the Sky is extremely tough. It was at this time that the vision of the Emperor's fall appeared in the sky above Dongshan continent, which immediately attracted their attention. Haha, it seems that fellow Taoist giant shark, fellow Taoist whale demon and others have already dealt with this so-called martial emperor. We have been fighting for nearly tens of millions of years, and in the end, we and the other 5 major races won the final victory. GGG. Seeing this scene, Emperor Jiuao couldn't help but let out bursts of weird laughter, which made the hearts of Emperor Kankyong and others feel even colder. However, at this moment, a wave of vision that was even more powerful than before appeared in the sky. Another great emperor has fallen. As we all know, There is only one great emperor in the Dongshan continent, Lin Chen. In other words, it is very possible that the martial emperor has not fallen. These visions of the fall of strong men are the great emperors and strong men of the 5 major races. As this thought arose in their minds, Emperor Jiu Iao's expression could not help but change slightly, which also gave Emperor Kangqiang and others a hint of vitality in their hearts, which were about to fall silent to the bottom of the valley. No, we can't drag it out like this, we have to decide it quickly. Thinking of this, Emperor Jiu Iao and others couldn't help but look at each other. They all saw a hint of alertness in each other's eyes, and the movements in their hands became more and more fierce. Rumble. A series of collision sounds louder than before, echoing between heaven and earth. The originally trembling formation became shaky, and the Kangqiang Emperor and others who supported each note of the formation could not help but flash a trace of paleness on their faces. Hold on, don't give up. The Emperor of Heaven gritted his teeth and cheered for the many fellow Taoists present. However, the power of a late-stage Cave Heaven Realm Master and 2 mid-stage Cave Heaven Realm Masters combined to unleash their full power is simply not something that Kangqiang Emperor and others can match. Even with the help of the 8th level advanced formation below, helping each other is also quite different. A difference of 1 realm is a world of difference. However, after just a few dozen breaths, the formation that had protected the Kangqiang continent for tens of millions of years was shattered by the absolute strength of Emperor Jiu Iao and others. Moreover, the Kangqiang Emperor and the others also suffered backlash from this, and their auras became much weaker. However, Emperor Jiu Iao and others who had achieved stage victory did not show any joy on their faces. Instead, their eyes were fixed on the void not far away. I saw that the void not far away suddenly tore open, and a young figure wearing white stepped out of the void and came into the eyes of everyone. Emperor Wu, Lin Chen. Emperor Jiu Iao spoke every word, his expression extremely ugly. Chapter 145 shocked many emperors. Emperor Wu, Lin Chen. Emperor Jiu Iao spoke every word, his expression extremely ugly. He did not expect that Lin Chen, who was besieged by 4 other great emperors led by the Whale Demon Emperor and the Giant Shark Emperor, would actually appear here at this time. Needless to say, he also understood that all the previous strange phenomena were caused by the fall of the powerful emperors of their 5 major races. But there was one thing that made him very confused. It was clear that 700 or 800 years ago, Lin Chen was only at the level of Wukao Cave Heaven. How did he achieve the terrifying power of killing the Giant Shark Emperor in the late Cave Heaven realm in such a short period of time? Fellow Taoist Kangqiang, fellow Taoist Zuanshan, are you okay? However, Lin Chen, who had just appeared in front of everyone, ignored Emperor Jiu Iao and instead looked at Emperor Kangqiang and others behind him. No, it's okay. Hearing Lin Chen's concerned words, Emperor Kangqiang and others waved their hands excitedly. Just as they were about to say something, they saw Emperor Jiu Iao's face behind him suddenly turn gloomy. How many years ever since he reached the realm of the great emperor, he has never been ignored like this. I want you to die. Emperor Jiu Iao roared angrily in his heart. Immediately afterwards, he took out a golden jade talisman and turned it into a sword light and shot it at Lin Chen. Fellow Taoist Emperor Wu, be careful. The expressions of Emperor Kangqiang and others suddenly changed, and they shouted loudly in a panic, shameless, actually conducting a sneak attack. The mighty and powerful emperor doesn't even have the dignity to show his face, damn it. Kangqiang Emperor and others wanted to help, but Jiu Iao Emperor was not only higher in cultivation than everyone present, but he also suddenly made a sneak attack. They couldn't react at all, and could only watch the golden jade talisman getting closer and closer to Lin Chen. Coming closer, that's when Lin Chen, who had long felt the offensive coming from behind, only became more indifferent, but there was no panic in his eyes when he appeared here. He had already opened up all his secrets. The combat power in the first battle was comparable to the peak of the late Dongshan realm. The Sky Emperor and others could not react, but he was not included. The power of the universe, Imperial Edict, with a movement in his heart, the 18 holes in Lin Chen's body surged with incomparable power, forming one defense barrier after another, exuding a mysterious aura boom the moment the defensive barrier was formed. The sword energy transformed from the golden jade talisman used by Emperor Jiu Iao in a sneak attack collided with it, erupting with an earth-shaking loud noise. The terrifying energy aftermath filled the void around Lin Chen. Every inch is cracked. However, his figure still stood where he was, never retreating at all. What? He actually blocked it. Seeing this scene, Emperor Jiu Iao's expression suddenly changed. You must know that this jade talisman was obtained by him in a chance encounter. Its grade is as high as the 8th level intermediate level, which is only one step away from the advanced level. Its power is comparable to a full-strength blow in the late stage of the Cave Heaven realm. Moreover, he still attacks sneakily in this kind of situation where calculations are carried out mentally and unintentionally. Even an ordinary late-stage Cave Heaven realm player will suffer a big loss but now escape. In an instant, many thoughts flashed through Emperor Jiu Iao's mind, and finally turned into a big word that made him feel a little aggrieved. But no matter what, his strength is not much stronger than the giant shark emperor. Since sneak attacks can't hurt him, he probably can't be Lin Chen's opponent. Only by escaping could he have a chance of survival. As soon as the words were spoken, the words of Emperor Jiu Iao had just fallen, and the energy aftermath of the Golden Jade Talisman had not dissipated. His body was inferior and retreated thousands of miles away, and then tore apart the space and disappeared. In the sky, very decisive? Damn it, this damn Jiu Iao. At this time, the Fishman Emperor and the Blood Carp Emperor were still a little confused. It wasn't until the attack from the Golden Jade Talisman was almost completely annihilated by Lin Chen that they reacted with hindsight and cursed angrily, wanting to turn around and leave. It's too late to escape now. After lightly glancing in the direction where Emperor Jiu Iao left, Lin Chen looked at the two remaining emperors, and his eyes suddenly turned cold. The terrifying power of guarding the sword domain filled the void, turned into infinite sword energy, and swept towards them. The results are naturally self-evident. The gap in strength between them and Lin Chen was so great that they had almost no resistance and were wiped out in the stunned eyes of Kankiong Emperor and others. The visions of two emperors falling in succession filled the entire Kankiong continent. That's when Lin Chen's faint voice sounded in their ears. Fellow Taoist Kankiong and Taoist Zuanshan, please deal with these races. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Chen tore up the void in front of him and chased in the direction where Emperor Jiu Iao disappeared. Silence, overwhelming silence. All the powerful emperors and even the sentient beings in Kankiong continent were staring blankly at the rain of blood all over the sky, unable to return to their senses for a long time. Gudong. The Blood Carp Emperor and the Fishman Emperor died like this? It's unbelievable. It's really unbelievable. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never have believed that the majestic emperor could be killed so easily. From now on, our land of 5 continents and 5 seas will be respected by Dongshan continent. Hate, who would have thought that the Dongshan continent, which has been self-proclaimed for millions of years, would actually give birth to such a terrifying existence? The sentient beings who came back to their senses suddenly erupted into bursts of noise, shaking the sky. Even Emperor Zuanshan and others could only feel deep admiration in their hearts. They have been fighting with the 9 other emperor, the giant shark emperor and others for millions of years. They can only barely resist the invasion of the latter by relying on the power of formations. They have a better understanding of the strength of these strong men, and a better understanding of Lin Chen's strength. The horror. Originally, I thought that fellow Taoist Emperor Wu would need tens of thousands of years of growth before he could surpass us. I didn't expect this day to come so quickly. How can we mortals compare with geniuses? Emperor Kankiong and Emperor Zuanshan had infinite emotions in their expressions. Although they are noble emperors, but there is also a huge difference between the great emperor and the great emperor. Great emperors like them can only be considered ordinary in this realm. Even if they spend millions of years, they may not be able to advance to a higher realm. Even in terms of practicing martial arts and supernatural powers, they are reduced to ordinary. Compared with them before, they are nothing. Different places. Take the Kankiong Emperor as an example. It has been more than 2 million years since he reached the realm of the Great Emperor. Although his cultivation has reached the peak of the middle stage of the Cave Heaven realm, in terms of martial arts, he has only cultivated a small magical power to a great level, and has not even reached perfection, let alone great supernatural powers. And Lin Chen, relying on his terrifying talent, not only successfully cultivated great magical powers in just 1,000 years, but also achieved great success. It can be seen how astonishing the gap between the two is. Let's go. Isn't this a good thing for us? With strong men like Taoist fellow martial emperors sitting in charge, we have enough confidence to face the powerful forces in other regions, and we don't have to be inferior to others for no reason. Yes, the top priority is to completely annihilate the 4 remaining races under the sea. Haha, I didn't expect that we would be able to complete the tasks that our predecessors failed to complete in our lifetime. After calming down the turmoil in their hearts, the Emperor of the Sky and others did not hesitate much and led the armies from their respective continents towards the deep sea. Soon the blood stained the entire sea area red. Meanwhile, on the other side in the Dongshan continent, under the siege of Lin Xia and Lin Yi, They finally killed their opponents completely. Blood rain fell from the sky again, which shocked the Sea Clan Emperor, who was fighting with Chu Siding. Looking around, he realized that all his teammates had fallen on the entire battlefield. He was the only one left. Dongshan Continent. What a Dongshan Continent! I didn't expect that my 5 major races, which have been in the sea for thousands of years, would actually fall here. With his mind trembling, Emperor Netherworld went completely crazy. He looked at the blood rain in the sky, looked at Lin Xia and Lin Yi, who were looking at him eagerly, and looked at Chu Siding, who was looking at him with a fighting spirit with a death wish. He shouted loudly, "Since you guys won't let me have an easy time, let's go on the road together." Explode. As soon as he finished speaking, the Netherworld Emperor's body began to expand and compress, repeating it over and over again. "No, he's going to blow himself up. Stop him quickly." Seeing this scene, many well-informed and powerful men suddenly looked shocked and shouted loudly. Hearing this, Lin Xia, Lin Yi and even Chu Siding couldn't help but stare at Great Emperor self-destructed. If he really succeeded, if nothing else, at least the cave continent under their feet would be devastated and their vitality would be severely damaged. Especially Yanhuang Emperor City is still in the center of self-explosion. No matter what, they must prevent this disaster. Swish, swish, swish. Thinking of this, Lin Yi and the others did not hesitate at all, and took out the trump card given to them by Lin Chen. At the same time, they exploded with their own terrifying momentum and pressed against the Netherworld Emperor. Affected by the momentum of the 3 people, the Netherworld Emperor was really slow in inciting his own power to self-destruct, and the trump cards they threw at him were extremely fast. In the blink of an eye, he arrived at the Nether Emperor's side. Boom boom boom. 3 consecutive earth-shaking explosions resounded between heaven and earth, blowing the Netherworld Emperor's body, which had expanded to the extreme and was about to self-destruct, into pieces. Blood rain suddenly fell from the sky again under the terrifying background of 3 levels that are comparable to those in the late stage of the Cave Heaven realm. A mere 5-mouthed Cave Heaven minion self-destructed, looking particularly powerless. It wasn't until they saw this that Lin Xia and the others heaved a sigh of relief. Victory, we are victorious. At this time, the sentient beings in Dongshan Continent also burst into cheers after reacting. The gazes looking at Lin Yi and others were filled with enthusiasm and admiration. Many of them are several times or even dozens of times older than Lin Yi and others. However, both their cultivation and their contribution to the mainland are smaller than the latter. This also led to the fact that there was no trace of jealousy in the hearts of these strong men, and there was only envy and fanaticism in their eyes. The gap between them is too big. After dealing with their opponents, Lin Yi and the others rushed towards Kankyuan Continent without stopping in front of everyone. After a while, Kankyuan Continent came into view of Lin Xia and others. However, the sight in front of them stunned them. I saw large armies, organized by strong men, rushing towards the depths of the ocean. At the same time, there were many creatures rushing back to the mainland with the trophies they had snatched from the bottom of the sea. The scene was very lively, and under the Emperor's terrifying consciousness, Lin Xia and others also easily figured out the cause and effect. This made them breathe a sigh of relief, and at the same time, they had a clearer understanding of the strength of their father, ancestor, husband, which also made them proud. 3 great emperors? I wonder what you fellow Daoists are here for? Just when Lin Xia and others were feeling very proud, suddenly, a vigilant voice of questioning sounded in their ears. Emperor of the Sky. Hearing this, Lin Xia and the others couldn't help but be shocked, but when they saw his appearance clearly, they immediately smiled. Fellow Taoist, Kankyuan met us before. What happened? After we broke through to the realm of the Great Emperor, fellow Taoist, we didn't recognize each other anymore? Seen? You are Lin Xia. Hey, you are Lin Xia, the biological son of Taoist friend Wu Emperor. You actually broke through to the realm of the Great Emperor? And you, Lin Yi, this lady should be the wife of fellow Taoist Emperor Wu. Oh my god, you all have actually broken through to the realm of the Great Emperor, 1 family and 4 emperors? Your family is all perverts. The emperor's memory is quite strong, so he subconsciously ruled out this possibility at first. After hearing Lin Xia's prompt, he immediately reacted and couldn't help but look shocked. He really didn't expect that besides Lin Chen, there were actually 3 powerful emperors sitting in the Lin family. What was even more unexpected was that the strong ones who broke through to the Great Emperor were actually Lin Xia, Lin Yi and Chu Siding. Their breakthrough is definitely related to fellow Taoist Emperor Wu. Absolutely. After the shock, the Kankyuan Emperor immediately had such an idea in his mind. There are so many people in the Lin family. There are also many with outstanding qualifications, but the ones who have achieved the realm of the Great Emperor are Lin Xia and Chu Xiao. He had heard of their talents. Needless to say, Lin Chen was born with a divine body, and it was also a supreme divine body. Even if he had the qualifications to break through to the Great Emperor realm, it would not be possible in a short time, and Chu Siding was even less able to do so. Although there is hope for the giant spirit body to be promoted to the 9 yin divine body, even if it is promoted, the hope of breaking through to the Great Emperor realm is very slim. However, Chu Siding broke through to the realm of the Great Emperor so quickly, and her cultivation level was even stronger than Lin Xia's. If I defect to the Lin family and become a subordinate of Emperor Wu, will I also be able to be trained by him? If you can, maybe for a moment. King Kaiyong Emperor's heart was in confusion. Although a powerful person in the Great Emperor realm has millions of years of lifespan, if he breaks through to the middle stage of the Cave Heaven realm, he can extend his lifespan by hundreds of thousands of years on the original basis. However, the Emperor of the Sky is already over 3 million years old, and his lifespan has been depleted. Most of it. If he can continue to break through, he will run out of life and die in a few 100,000 years at most. Originally, he had no choice but to accept his fate, but now, he seemed to see a glimmer of hope thanks to book friends, Purple Star Yayoshi's 100 starting coin reward. Chapter 146. The Lord of Heavenly Desire Realm destroys the secret realm of Heavenly Demon. If the space where this Zhenwu Great World is located is the surface space, then the secret realms, planes and even worlds opened up by those powerful people in the Cave Heaven realm are the dimensional space attached to this Zhenwu Great World, and what is deeper than the dimensional space is the endless space. Void. When a living being enters the endless void, it can basically be regarded as 1 foot leaving the original world and continuing to walk deeper. When you leave the scope of the original world covered by the heavenly law, you enter the heavens and the world at this time. When you look back, you will find that the world that was supposed to be behind you has disappeared. Unless you have the coordinates of the world, or are strong enough to see through the illusion, you can break the void barrier and enter this world again. The higher the level of the world, the stronger the void barrier is and the deeper it is hidden in the eyes of ordinary strong men. The endless void is just nothingness, with nothing but space-time storms. However, in the eyes of a truly strong person, the endless void is full of surprises. There are worlds opened up by strong men, there are lost dojos, and there are treasures buried deep. Of course, there are also dangers that will make them pay a heavy price at every turn. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. In the depths of the endless void, 2 figures chasing each other, one behind the other, broke the silence of the endless void. They are Lin Chen and Emperor Jiu Aiao. Although Emperor Jiu Aiao ran decisively, he was not as strong as Lin Chen after all. In addition, he had no time to erase his remaining energy along the way, which resulted in the distance between the two getting closer and closer. Damn it, do you really want to kill them all? Cursing secretly in his heart, Emperor Jiu Aiao couldn't help but ask. There is a saying that when you are in trouble, don't pursue him. But it turned out that Lin Chen was lucky. He had been pursued for hundreds of millions of miles. He has abandoned his teammates and disgraced his race. What else do you want from him? Does he have to die? Only a dead enemy is a competent enemy. Jiu Aiao, don't run away in vain. You can't escape the palm of my hand. When dealing with enemies, Lin Chen always likes to eradicate them when he was strong enough. Even if he chased him to the end of the world, he didn't want to leave any trouble. Hateful. Hearing these words with strong murderous intent, Emperor Jiu Aiao's face suddenly darkened, and he said nothing more while his eyes flickered, but his escape speed actually became faster again. In this regard, Lin Chen's expression did not change. When a creature's life is threatened, it will usually unleash unparalleled potential. Being a little faster just means it takes a little more time, but the result will not change. According to the current situation, if nothing unexpected happens, I will definitely be able to catch up with him within 3 months. Secretly comparing the difference in speed between them, Lin Chen suddenly came to a conclusion. Just like that, chasing all the way, more than 2 months passed in the blink of an eye. At this time, the distance between Lin Chen and Emperor Jiu Aiao was already less than 10 million miles. As long as he got closer, the latter would have no way to escape. Chase, chase, when I arrive at the demonic secret realm, I don't believe you can do anything to me, if you dare to come in. Haha. When he realized that Lin Chen could not let him go, Emperor Jiu Aiao accelerated towards the direction of the demonic secret realm. He himself is not Lin Chen's opponent, but if he uses the power of the formation in the heavenly demon secret realm, he might be able to. After all, this secret realm is the legacy of a super strong person in the realm Lord realm. Although it has been ravaged by hundreds of millions of years, resulting in a serious loss of the power of the formation and a greatly reduced effect, it is not just a strong person in the late Zhongshan realm. Able to break, there used to be 5 inheritors including me. Now, Except for me, everyone else has fallen. There should be no obstacles to controlling the secret realm of the devil. Fortunately, I accepted the core inheritance in the demonic secret realm in advance. Otherwise, when he thought of this, a trace of joy flashed across Emperor Jiuyao's face before he accepted the inheritance. Even if he hid in the heavenly demon secret realm, it would have no effect. It was not that the secret realm was not strong, but that Lin Chen had 4 keys to enter the secret realm and would not stop him at all. Thinking in his mind, Emperor Jiuyao quickly entered the void where the secret realm of the demon was without any hesitation. He communicated with the power of the heavenly demon secret realm, and then, the whole person disappeared in an instant. Seeing this scene, Lin Chen couldn't help but froze, and immediately opened his eyes of destiny in an instant. The entire endless void seemed to have changed in his eyes. Dots of hazy starlight were scattered throughout the endless void, and before his eyes, there was an extremely bright point of light, wrapped in a mysterious force. Hidden deep in the void, is this the secret realm of the devil? Lin Chen, who had already gained some understanding of Emperor Jiuyao and others through the Eye of Destiny, quickly made a judgment on the origin of this light spot. It is worthy of being a secret realm left behind by a powerful person in the realm of World Master. Even if most of the power is lost, it cannot be broken open by the power of a mere late-stage Dongshan realm. It's a pity that you are facing me. Thinking of this, a sneer flashed across Lin Chen's face. The Eye of Destiny cannot only be used to see through the identity, origin and other information of a strong person, but can also be used to break formations and restrictions. The secret realm left behind by those who are powerful in the realm Lord realm is strong, but they still have nothing to hide from the prying eyes of fate. Lin Chen could easily find the weak points of the secret realm, ignore the formations in the secret realm, and find the 9 other emperor. You can't run away. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Chen disappeared into the secret realm in a flash. Huh? Where are the others? Why are they missing? Emperor Jiuyao, who was observing the outside world with the help of the formation, was stunned when he saw this scene. No matter how he controlled the formation to search, he could not find Lin Chen's figure. This gave him a vague premonition, but now, he has run out of skills, and the great formation in the secret realm of the demon is his last resort. So you are here, hiding quite deep. Before Emperor Jiuyao could worry for a long time, a sudden familiar voice made him tremble in fright. Turn around and look. He saw, at some point, a figure in white clothes, Shengzu, appeared behind him. This person is none other than Lin Chen. You, why are you here? Emperor Jiuyao said with horror on his face, as if you had seen a ghost. You must know that the location he's in is the core of the heavenly demon secret realm. It is the safest place in the entire secret realm. There are many formations and restrictions guarding the outside. Even if Lin Chen wants to come in, he should break the formation and break in. Just ignoring the formations and restrictions and appearing here is a bit disrespectful to the owner who arranged this secret realm. Haha, if there is no other way, just leave it to me. If you go down now, you should be able to catch up with the emperors of the other 4 tribes, and you won't be lonely on the road to the underworld. However, when faced with Emperor Jiuyao's question, Lin Chen did not answer, but threatened his life. One sword makes the universe without holding anything back. Lin Chen just went all out. The terrifying sword energy instantly filled the void, sweeping towards Emperor Jiuyao like a flood. Damn it, stop me, feeling the fatal crisis brought by this sword. The hairs on Emperor Jiuyao stood up all over his body, and all kinds of information came out as if they were free. At the same time, he also felt that it was not safe, so he used the secret method of the devil that was harmful to his body. Part of the soul and blood essence was burned. Rumble in an instant, the sword struck by Lin Chen collided with the various methods unleashed by Emperor Jiuyao, and earth-shaking loud noises erupted. However, I don't know if Lin Chen's sword is too terrifying, or if Emperor Jiuyao's background is too stretched. Just like the autumn wind sweeping away fallen leaves, the endless sword energy shattered one layer after another, and finally collided with the offensive burst out by the 9 nether emperor. Puff, in less than a breath, Emperor Jiuyao flew backwards, spurting out a large mouthful of blood in mid-air. The whole person's aura instantly became overwhelming. If you can take this blow from me and survive, it will not be in vain for you to be able to conquer the 5 continents and seas for millions of years. Seeing this scene, Lin Chen's eyes flashed with surprise, but I didn't think much about it. After all, Emperor Jiuyao has lived for so many years, and it is normal for him to have some background. But that's it for now. Die. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Chen raised the eternal sword in his hand and killed Emperor Jiuyao again. The terrifying sword energy shook the entire space of the heavenly demon secret realm. It's over. I hate it. Feeling the power of Lin Chen's sword, Emperor Zhenwu couldn't help but reveal a hint of despair on his face, and a surge of overwhelming resentment spread in his heart. Why? He had just obtained the core inheritance of the heavenly demon secret realm, and he had great potential in the future. He might be able to stand on the top of the Chaos Sea and look down on all living beings. However, before he could be happy for a long time, he was knocked down from the peak by Lin Chen. This kind of gap, it would take. It's not that as the great emperor, his state of mind has been tempered to a certain level after living for millions of years, otherwise, he would probably have gone crazy. Trash, what a bunch of trash. Only one of the 5 inheritors is left. Fortunately, this body is full of resentment and awakened a ray of true spirit in me. Otherwise, I would really be killed by these trash. However, this man is so lucky. Is he one of the top strong reserves bred by Zhenwu world to prepare for the invasion of our demon clan? It's a pity that even though this ray of my true spirit has the help of the heavenly demon secret realm, the power of this secret realm has been lost too seriously, and I can't do anything to the person in front of me. Otherwise, the true spirit of the Lord of Heavenly Desire glanced at Lin Chen's body, and a trace of fire flashed in his eyes. If such a body could be possessed by him, his future achievements would definitely be more than just returning to the early stage of the Realm Lord realm, but it's obvious that he doesn't have this ability. Therefore, at this critical moment, this ray of true spirit from the Heavenly Desire Realm Lord did not dare to delay and took over the body of Emperor Zhenwu in an instant. What's going on? Why can't I move? If you don't want to die, just shut up and let this world master control your body. Emperor Zhenwu, who felt something abnormal in his body, immediately panicked and wanted to take over control of his body, but he heard a cold scolding sound in his mind. Emperor Zhenwu stopped struggling subconsciously, and then he seemed to think of something, and a glimmer of hope flashed in his eyes. Apart from the master of this secret realm, the Lord of Heavenly Desire, who else could appear in his body at this time and place and claim to be the Lord of this world? Although it seems that a lot of things happened during this period, in reality, it all happened in the blink of an eye at this time. Lin Chen's sword had just reached the sky above Emperor Zhenwu's head. The demon wheel formation, move. At this moment, the 9 nether emperors suddenly shouted loudly, and then the formation that enveloped the entire heavenly demon secret realm erupted into bursts of fluorescence, wrapping his body just as the monstrous sword energy passed by. Emperor Zhenwu instantly disappeared from the spot, and his aura completely disappeared from Lin Chen's range of perception. Only a word full of cold murderous intent echoed in this secret realm. If you dare to disrupt my plan, I will definitely liquidate you when I return. Lord of Heavenly Desire Realm. Unexpectedly, at the critical moment, his true spirit actually awakened. Damn it! Seeing this scene, Lin Chen's expression finally changed. Even though the current Lord of Heavenly Desire is just a remnant spirit, facing him can only escape with the help of formations, but the Realm Lord is the Realm Lord after all. As long as he wakes up, his recovery speed will be extremely fast. Even Lin Chen has some doubts that the Lord of Xianyu Realm may directly swallow the body of Emperor Zhenwu and live a new life in this way. In no more than 10,000 years at most, it is possible for the Heavenly Desire Realm Master to return to his peak by then. If he does not have the means to counter the latter, the consequences will be self-evident. I don't know if 10,000 years will be enough. Taking a deep breath, Lin Chen glanced to the Heavenly Demon Secret Realm at his feet. He pointed his finger slightly towards the void, and countless white light points suddenly poured out and sank into the surrounding void. Then, Lin Chen stretched out his hand and stepped out. When he reappeared, he had reached the endless void where he was standing before, and rushed towards the direction of the cave sky continent without looking back. Rumble. The moment Lin Chen left, the Heavenly Demon Secret Realm after he stood up suddenly erupted with loud noises. The Heavenly Demon Secret Realm, which was the size of a continent, burst into dazzling light and instantly disintegrated and collapsed. Although the Heavenly Demon Secret Realm was good, it was filled with demonic energy and was not suitable for him and the Lin family. It's better to just destroy it. And at the moment when Lin Chen destroyed the Heavenly Demon Secret Realm, in a void tens of billions of miles away from this void, a figure with a ferocious face sat cross-legged. Old dog, you are so vicious that you actually want to seize this emperor's body. HMPH, you're a loser. You just got this world master's inheritance and you ended up like this. What's the point of living? You might as well give your body to me and let me carry forward the name of Zhenwu. Besides, don't you want revenge? Chapter 147. I would rather be a slave of the Lin family than a disciple of the clan. The 4 major races were completely destroyed under the full strength of Emperor Kangqiong, Emperor Xuanzhan and others. The 9 Nether Snake Clan and other races without the powerful emperors could not withstand it for 2 months before they were destroyed by many powerful people from the mainland. Naturally, the nearly tens of millions of years of accumulation of the 4 major races fell into their hands. However, they did not monopolize this huge resource, but temporarily collected them. Fellow Taoist Qianqiang, do you think Emperor Wu will agree to our request? It should be so. After all, this is not a bad thing. On the contrary, it will be of great benefit to the Lin family and even Emperor Wu himself. I have a special understanding of the situation in the Dongshan continent. In the early days, Emperor Wu established the Yanhuang alliance in order to deal with the threat of the blood demon giant whale clan. He said it was to gather the luck of the major forces. Although a request is slightly selfish, it can also bring great luck. Over a sea area billions of miles away from Dongshan continent, Kangqiang Emperor and others were flying towards Yanhuang Emperor City at an extremely fast speed with many of their subordinates on the way. Emperor Zuanshan, Emperor Jihan and others had a trace of uneasiness on their faces. They fear rejection. However, Emperor Kangqiang, who had known the Lin family and Lin Chen specifically, felt somewhat confident now. The 5 major races in the sea area have been destroyed, and the remaining sea area races combined are no match for any of their continents. Without external threats, the Sky Emperor and others began to make plans for their future. Their first thought was to integrate the 5 continents, Dongshan continent, Kangqiang continent, Zuanshan continent, Baiyun continent, and extreme cold continent to form a medium-sized continent. If that's the case, then it's really unlikely that fellow Taoist Emperor Wu will refuse. After listening to Emperor Kangqiang's analysis, Emperor Baiyun and others couldn't help but nodded, with a hint of expectation on their faces. Although our 5 continents are not medium-sized continents, they are still much stronger than ordinary small continents. They are always guarded by powerful emperors. If they are integrated, they should be able to become a medium-sized continent. Yes, the concentration of luck and spiritual energy gathered in the medium-sized continent is not comparable to that of today. By then, it is very likely that there will be cultivation resources suitable for us to use, and we will have hope to break through to a higher realm. Thinking of the benefits of the integration of the 5 continents, the Kangqiang Emperor and others couldn't help but show a look of excitement on their faces. These great emperors have lived for at least 1,000,000 years, and some have lived as long as double or even triple this number. Take the human race as an example. The lifespan of a strong person in the cave heaven realm is about 3,000,000 years. For some strong people who practice water-type techniques, wood-type techniques, or special techniques that prefer life-type techniques, their lifespan may even reach 3.5 million or even 3.5 million years. To the extent of 4 million years among the powerful emperors in these 4 continents, 40% are from the human race. And the most representative one is the Emperor of the Sky. The Emperor of the Sky has lived for more than 3 million years, although his cultivation has reached the middle stage of the cave heaven realm, and his lifespan is conservatively estimated to be 4 million years. For him, he is considered to have entered old age. If he does not break through to the late Dongshan realm and extend his lifespan, maybe one day, he might run out of life and pass away. This is something that the Emperor of Heaven is not willing to face, and it is also what worries all the emperors present. Therefore, for the sake of their own future, they remembered the ancient legends of Zhenwu world, and came up with the idea of integrating various continents into one. However, with their methods, this matter was impossible to accomplish. Only by asking Lin Chen to take action would it be possible. After all, although the power of the Dongshan realm master can destroy a small continent like the extreme cold continent, it is still far behind in trying to move the continent and integrate it with other continents. Once something goes wrong, it could be a disaster. Although I don't know what the strength of fellow Taoist Emperor Wu has reached, but with the strength he has shown before, he should be able to control the fusion of the mainland. Thinking in his mind, Kangqiang Emperor and his party soon arrived at Dongshan continent, entered the Yanhuang Emperor City. At this time, Lin Chen happened to walk out of the endless void and return to the Lin family. Huh? Why are the Kangqiang Emperor and the others coming to my Yanhuang Emperor City again? Zaire, go and welcome Emperor Kangqiang and the others to the reception hall of our Lin family. Sensing the figures of these powerful men, Lin Chen couldn't help but reveal a hint of curiosity in his eyes, but without much thought, he ordered Lin Xia and disappeared. Its father, Lin Xia, who was crossing her legs and adjusting her breath, heard Lin Chen's order and left the Lin family without any delay. Soon, Emperor Kangqiang and others were led to the reception hall by him. At this time, Lin Chen had already sat on the main seat, and many senior members of the Lin family were sitting around him. I've met Emperor Wu. As soon as they entered the main hall, Kang Kyong Emperor and others set their sights on Lin Chen and raised their hands. Then he nodded to Lin Yinchu sighting on the side, which was regarded as saying, "Hello, fellow Taoists, you don't have to be polite. I wonder why you came all the way here." Lin Chen didn't have time to beat around the bush with him, so he asked directly. Hearing this, Kang Kyong Emperor and others couldn't help but be stunned. They didn't expect Lin Chen to be so direct, however, they were prepared. After looking at each other, the Kang Kyong Emperor, the strongest among them, took a step forward, then stretched out his hand and waved. Suddenly, the stored ring that looked like a small mountain was appeared in the main hall. "Senior Martial Emperor, these stored rings are filled with treasures collected from several races, such as the 9 Nether Snake Clan. I would like to ask Senior to determine the ownership of these resources." "Oh? Those 4 major races were all destroyed by your major forces. Why do you think you want me to distribute them, and you are not afraid of my selfishness?" Senior is joking. "If Senior hadn't killed the powerful emperors of these races, I wouldn't be the one sitting here waiting. Besides, with the contribution of Senior, it is right that all these treasures belong to the Lin family." After hearing Lin Chen's words, Kang Kyong Emperor said with a smile, "Although the resources of these 4 major races are huge, there are very few suitable for the Emperor to use. There are only a few items, which are simply not enough for them to share. If Lin Chen takes them all, they will have fewer disputes. As for the resources below the Imperial realm, they don't pay much attention to them." "That's it." Lin Chen nodded. Judging from the demeanor of Kang Kyong Emperor, his words were quite sincere. However, to be honest, the Lin family does not lack mid to low-end training resources at this time. The benefits generated by the Lin family's contribution point system alone are enough to support the entire family, not to mention the many industries the Lin family has started. After all, this is a huge market with tens of trillions of creatures on the mainland. It is more than enough to support the Lin family's 3 million people. It can be said that the current treatment of the Lin family is simply not very good. As long as you have some talent, a lot of resources will be placed in front of you. If you make a big contribution to the family, even if your talent is not good, you can still get the treasures given by the family to improve your talent, so that you can change your talent. Life. I don't know how many creatures would envy this kind of treatment. There is even such a saying circulating in today's Dongshan continent: "I would rather be a slave of the Lin family than a disciple of the sect." This means that I would rather be a servant of the Lin family than a disciple of the sect, because even the servants of the Lin family enjoy much better treatment than ordinary sect disciples, especially in the extremely superior training environment of the Lin family. Since you are so interested, let's do this. 50% of these resources will belong to my Lin family, and the remaining 50% will be equally distributed among you. How about this? Even if the Lin family does not lack cultivation resources, there is no reason for Lin Chen not to accept the benefits brought to his dower. We will obey the orders of our seniors." Hearing this, Kang Kyong Emperor and others couldn't help but look at each other, and they all saw a hint of joy in each other's eyes, and they all responded, "Okay, your visit to my Lin family should be more than just sending resources, right? There is something else, but it doesn't matter." Waving his hand, Lin Chen continued to ask. As the saying goes, they are short-handed and soft-spoken. The Emperor of Heaven and others are so sincere. Without infringing on their own and family interests, as long as they don't violate his principles, he can do it. He doesn't mind giving some benefits. That's it. When they reached this moment, the Kang Kyong Emperor and others naturally would not back down, and they all expressed their plans one after another. With Dongshan continent as the center, integrate the remaining 4 continents into one. To this end, are they willing to contribute half of all the resources? All kinds of rhetoric made the senior Lin family members present open their mouths. They didn't expect that the purpose of the Sky Emperor and others was so majestic. They are narrow-minded, integrating 5 continents into one. After listening to the narration of Kang Kyong Emperor and others, Lin Chen couldn't help but a glimmer of light flashed in his eyes from this. He can naturally see the benefits to him. The continents of Zhenwu world were originally one body, but they were shattered due to the catastrophe that occurred in ancient times, resulting in the current situation. If he could integrate these 5 continents into one, he would probably receive an extremely generous fortune reward from heaven and earth. Of course, if something goes wrong and an accident occurs during the fusion process, the consequences will not be something that ordinary people can bear. I don't know if Zhenwu Great World has merit and karma. If there is, then, when he thought of this, Lin Chen was completely moved. That is a merit in the legend of the previous life. Even the saint who stood tall and endured all tribulations had to work hard to plan the treasure. If this Zhenwu Great World also had merit, and if he could obtain the merit, then his growth rate would be even more terrifying. But from the corner of his eye, he glanced at the nervousness that Kankiong Emperor and others showed inadvertently. Lin Chen's mind was spinning, as if he had thought of something. The integration of the 5 continents is possible, but speaking of this, Lin Chen couldn't help but pause, glanced at the Kankiong Emperor and others who were staring at him with bright eyes, and then continued to speak. I hope that all the 4th grade and above forces on your continents will join the Yan-Hurong Alliance. Of course, I don't require 100% of the forces below to join the Yan-Hurong Alliance, but you forces with powerful emperors sitting at your command must join. If you agree to this condition, I can take action. Lin Chen is quite confident about his own strength. His strength is comparable to the peak of the late Dongshan realm, which is enough for him to easily push small continents such as Kankiong continent and Zhuanshan continent. And with a high-level innate holy body and extremely abnormal soul power, he is also confident enough to let the continents merge. In between, there won't be any big problems. This upon hearing Lin Chen's request, a trace of hesitation flashed across the faces of Kankiong Emperor and others as the soul overlords on their respective continents. They were used to being kings and giving orders. The thought of joining the alliance made them feel uncomfortable. However, if you don't join, Lin Chen would not take action, and would not be able to integrate the continent to form an environment more suitable for the Emperor's cultivation. Their cultivation would most likely stop where they are until their lifespan is exhausted. Therefore, after some confusion, the Emperor of Heaven and others could not help but surrender. Compared with living beings, freedom seems not that important. Moreover, after joining the Yan-Hurong Alliance, they also have a lot of autonomy. At most, they cannot do whatever they want like before. After all, the development of the major forces in Dongshan continent after joining the Yan-Hurong Alliance explains a lot. With this in mind, they are not so reluctant to join the Yan-Hurong Alliance. Okay, in that case, let's set a time. Well, let's set it 100 years later. In 100 years, I believe you can handle the chores of your respective continents and move the continent to the vicinity of Dongshan continent. A smile appeared on his face, and after Lin Chen pondered for a while, he made a 100-year agreement. Naturally, Emperor Kankiong and others would not object to this. With their strength, they can still move the continent. After all, there is strength in numbers, but integrating the continent is a technical job. No matter how many people there are, it is of no use. In addition to having sufficient strength, you also need to have extremely exquisite control of power. Afterwards, Emperor Kankiong and others did not stay at the Lin family for long, and quickly apologized and left the Lin family on the way. They had a heated discussion. It was finally decided that the work on the 4th grade and above forces in their respective continents should be completed within a year, and then the troops would be divided into 2 groups. Kankiong Emperor and Zhuanshan Emperor respectively led 2 cave beyond realm experts to take the lead in moving the smaller Baiyun continent and Jihan continent towards Dongshan continent, and then worked together to move Kankiong continent and Zhuanshan continent to the vicinity of Dongshan continent respectively. And as the Emperor of the Sky and others summoned the major 4th level forces and above, the news that the 5 continents were going to merge and that the major forces would join the Yan-Hurong Alliance soon spread throughout the continents, causing an uproar. Chapter 148 Late Stage of Cave Heaven Realm, Top Innate Holy Body. What? Are our Kankiong continent going to merge with the other 4 continents, or will the Cave Sky continent be the main one? Is it true or false? The Emperor of the Sky has summoned all the major forces to start negotiations. There can still be lies. It seems that the news that the powerful emperors of the 5 major races were basically killed by the martial emperor of Dongshan continent is true. But why do the emperors want to fuse the continents together? It should be related to luck and the cultivation environment. Haven't you noticed that the spiritual energy concentration and foundation of each of the medium-sized continents in the Chaos Sea are much stronger than those of our continents? If that's the case, then fusion is still a good thing for us. The emperors who are in charge of their own continent are already preparing to implement this plan, and all sentient beings understand that they can't stop it. But as the benefits of the integration of the continents are publicized, they don't resist much. However, some powerful people who knew how difficult it was to integrate the mainland were not so optimistic. Instead, after much thought, they decided to take their whole family and leave the mainland temporarily. After all, no matter how strong Lin Chen is, he is only at the Cave Heaven realm. If he controls the fusion continent, the risk is still quite high. They don't want to place their lives on other Sky Imperial City. A group of hundreds of people quietly left this huge city where they had lived for nearly 1,000 years. Among the crowd, there were 2 figures, one large and one small. Together with the others, they looked back at the city behind them, with a hint of complexity in their eyes. The smaller figure among them was a little girl about 11 or 12 years old. She tilted her head and asked the middle-aged man beside her, "Father, are we leaving like this? There are countless living beings on the continent. Should we reveal the dangers of merging the continent and warn the world?" "No, absolutely not. If we do that, then let's not leave." Hearing this, the middle-aged man's expression couldn't help but change, and he hurriedly covered the little girl's mouth, and then gestured to the slightly pale tribesman present. Suddenly, someone released a flying boat. Then, the group of people fled here quickly. It's okay for them to leave Kankyong continent on their own, and I believe that Kankyong Emperor will not care about such a trivial matter, but if they dare to spread the word and cause panic to all living beings, then thinking about the fate that awaits them is a bit shuddering. And less than 3 breaths after this group of people left this place, a faint voice suddenly sounded between heaven and earth. "You are smart, otherwise huh? And such a scene doesn't just happen here in the entire Kankyong continent, and even in the other 3 continents. There were many strong men who knew this secret and quietly left the continent where they lived, and some powerful people who wanted to reveal this news to others were immediately liquidated before they could say anything. It can be said that everything is under their control, and just as all the forces were preparing for the integration of the mainland, the other side, Dongshan continent, deep inside the Lin family in Yanhuang Emperor City, after dealing with some things, Lin Chen finally came to his retreat. "Phew, I'm finally free, this time. I wonder if after refining this innate origin pill, I can continuously improve my talent level by 2 levels like last time. I guess not. Although my current physique has reached the peak of the advanced innate holy body and is only 1 step away from the top innate holy body, but if I want to leap beyond the top innate holy body to the level of the innate Taoist body, my background is still very shallow." Phew. Shaking his head, Lin Chen couldn't help but reveal a trace of pity in his eyes. This is not the first time Lin Chen has used this ancient origin pill. The last time he swallowed this kind of elixir, Lin Chen's junior innate holy body was directly transformed to the advanced innate holy body. But the further he goes, the more severe the talent gap between each level becomes. In his opinion, an innate origin pill was still unable to send him to the innate Taoist state. Although it is a pity, the feedback from the top-level innate holy body can at least allow me to open up several caves. Thinking in his mind, Lin Chen raised his head and swallowed his ancient origin pill in his hand. In an instant, endless Dao charm and innate spiritual energy spread out in his body, constantly strengthening his body and soul at the same time. Waves of inexplicable insight suddenly surged out of his heart and turned into endless information accumulated in his body. The surrounding aura of heaven and earth that was almost liquefied was like a meandering stream, constantly rushing towards Lin Chen. This caused his physique to increase at a speed visible to the naked eye. Advanced innate holy body, peak top innate holy body. Lin Chen's talent base was changing, and his breath became longer and more powerful. In this way, nearly 100 years passed by in a flash. After the efforts of Kankyong Emperor and others, they spent a lot of effort, and they finally moved Kankyong continent, Zuanchan continent, extreme cold continent, and Baiyun continent to the vicinity of Dongshan continent within the agreed time. At the same time, an 18-story heaven sacrifice platform was built in the Yanhuang Emperor City. 100 years have passed in a blink of an eye, and the day when the 5 continents will merge is finally here. I hope everything goes well. Yes, Senior Emperor Wu has created so many miracles, and this time will definitely be no exception. Yes, we have to trust our seniors. I still think we gambled too much this time. Big? Life itself is a gamble. For your own future, what's the harm in paying a price that is within the scope of your acceptance? The greater the risk, the greater the reward. In a manner not far from the heaven sacrifice platform, many high-ranking officials of 4th grade and above who were preparing to join the Yanhuang Alliance gathered here. In an attic in the manor, Kankyong Emperor and others looked at the Lin family's house from a distance. There was a lot of discussion about the direction even with their cultivation level. Reaching this moment, there are still ripples in their hearts. This has nothing to do with Taoism, but human nature. Unlike the uneasiness of Kankyong Emperor and others, Lin Chen, who had been practicing in seclusion in a secret room, now had a thick smile on his face. The top innate holy body is only 1 step away from the innate Tao body. As a result, my cultivation has broken through to the late stage of the cave heaven realm, and I have taken several steps forward on this basis. In total, the number of cave heavens in my body is as high as 25. Originally, the number of people in Lin Chen's cave was only 18. Compared with now, there are 7 more people. The further you go, The bigger the gap becomes, the power brought to him by opening 7 caves in succession increased more than tenfold. The most important thing is that his talent has reached a level second only to the innate Taoist body, and his foundation is even stronger. If, before the retreat, the increase brought by the advanced innate holy body to him was 10, then now, the increase brought to him is 30 or even 40, a gap of several times. This means that the combat power he can unleash has been qualitatively improved. With my current level of cultivation, without the help of the eternal sword and the small 1,000 worlds within my body. Even if I face an existence that has opened 34 caves, I may not necessarily be at a disadvantage. If I add these 2 trump cards, even a strong man who has opened 36 caves, as long as he is not a proud man with an intermediate innate holy body or above, I can still win. With such strength, there should be no pressure to integrate those 5 continents into one. Thinking of this, Lin Chen couldn't help but reveal a confident smile on his face. From the evil moon sect to the blood demon giant whale clan, he has gathered a lot of information, and he is no longer Wu Xiaoman. With his strong cultivation, he read many strange secrets, magical powers, and miscellaneous notes, including some records about the fusion continent. Continental fusion, to put it bluntly, is to sort out the connections between the 2 continents and form a unified one, and the terrain of a continent is extremely complicated during the fusion period. The terrain changes drastically. Even those who are strong in the late stage, or even the peak of the Dongshan realm, can hardly guarantee that there will be no problems during the fusion process. It can even be said that there are not many strong ones in the Dongshan realm who can conquer the mainland fusion, because this requires not only strong strength, but also extremely keen insight and control. All 3 are indispensable as a top-level innate holy body. Lin Chen exactly meets these 3 requirements. His terrifying soul power, insight and control are even better than those of ordinary superpowers who have perfected the cave heaven realm. It's time to come out of seclusion and fulfill this agreement. Thinking in his mind, Lin Chen disappeared into this retreat in a flash. When he reappeared, he was already in front of the Kangqiang Emperor and others. "We have met Emperor Wu. We have met Emperor Wu." Seeing Lin Chen's figure, the Zhu Qiang who were talking about each other instantly fell silent, and then stood up one after another and performed an ancient etiquette. What a terrifying aura! Senior Martial Emperor seems to have become stronger again. Terrible growth rate. Feeling the vast aura coming from Lin Chen's body, Emperor Kangqiang, Emperor Zhuanshan and others couldn't help but take a breath of cold air and were shocked in their hearts when they met last time. Although they felt that Lin Chen was very powerful, they did not feel as unfathomable as they do now. If Lin Chen wanted to attack them, none of the people present would be his enemy. Even if they were all put together, they wouldn't be able to fight him with one hand. Thinking of this, everyone couldn't help but feel shocked, and they had a little more expectation for the successive mainland integration. At the same time, he became more and more in awe of Lin Chen. No need to be polite. Now that everyone is here, let's start preparing. After taking a look at the many powerful men present, Lin Chen nodded, and without saying anything, he flashed and arrived high in the sky above Yanhuang Emperor's city. An extremely vast and terrifying aura suddenly rose from his body, instantly filling the entire Dongshan continent, and was still spreading to all directions at an extremely terrifying speed. In just a few breaths, Lin Chen's aura enveloped the other 4 continents that had been moved to Dongshan continent by Kangqiang Emperor and others. I am Martial Emperor Lin Chen. I have been requested by the powerful. Today, I will use my great supernatural power to merge the Kangqiang continent, Zhuanshan continent, Extreme Cold continent, and Baiyun continent into the Dongshan continent. I give it. As Lin Chen's resplendent and powerful voice exploded in the ears of all living beings in the 5 continents in an instant, the people who were originally panicked suddenly became calm. They all looked up to the sky. As soon as Lin Chen finished speaking, a giant hand that covered the sky and covered the entire continent suddenly penetrated the clouds. Suddenly, a huge thrust pushed the 4 continents surrounding Dongshan continent. Slowly approaching Dongshan continent, this terrifying scene left all living beings stunned. Strong, too strong. Is this the strongest person in our area? This strength is simply terrifying. I heard that Master Wu Emperor has been practicing for less than 10,000 years. I really don't know how he practices. How can we, mortals, understand the world of geniuses? Genius? Haha, this is the first time I feel how ridiculous it is for me to be number 1 on the prodigy list of Zhuanshan continent. If he is a genius, then we are useless. It should be called a monster, not a pervert, but a pervert. This kind of peerless existence has gone beyond the scope of genius. Countless creatures looked at this horrifying scene in a state of fascination that would be unforgettable for a lifetime. While discussing with the surrounding creatures, their words filled with admiration and fanaticism for Lin Chen. There were even some unscrupulous creatures who gave Lin Chen the title of pervert. One can imagine the shock in their hearts compared with them. The shock in the hearts of Kankiong Emperor and others was no less than theirs. Even more so, only when you reach their level can you understand what Lin Chen's methods represent. There are two kinds of strong people in the world. One is called Lin Chen, and the other is called others. We and he are not on the same level at all. For some reason, such an idea suddenly appeared in the minds of many great emperors present. They were a little aggrieved because they had to join the Yanhuang alliance because of Lin Chen's conditions, and felt a little relieved. As the saying goes, you can enjoy the shade with your back against a big tree. With Lin Chen's growth rate, he might be able to break through to the realm of Realm Lord soon. By then, even if they want to join the Yanhuang alliance, they may not be eligible now that they are riding on this towering tree. Even if there are problems with the integration of the mainland, they can still rely on the Yanhuang alliance as a backer to get a chance to break through. Come together. Just when everyone was thinking differently, Lin Chen's ethereal and domineering voice suddenly came from the sky. It turned out that at some point, the borders of the other 4 continents had already bordered the Dongshan continent, and as Lin Chen shouted loudly in the shocked eyes of countless creatures, a black-yellow light suddenly filled all the borders with the Dongshan continent. The terrifying power of the earth surged, making each continent shake violently as if a 10-level earthquake had occurred. Stand up. Chapter 149 Yanhuang Continent, Terrifying Combat Power. It was at this moment that an extremely terrifying soul power instantly spread from Lin Chen's body, pouring into the borders of the 5 continents below, and began to sort out and connect the power of the Earth's veins between the continents. Rumble as this power poured into the Earth's veins. In an instant, Dongshan continent and other 5 continents suddenly began to shake, and the shaking was more violent than before. Countless people living there suddenly became panicked. Even the Kankiong Emperor and the others couldn't help but have a flash of anxiety in their eyes. What should I do? What should I do? If the violent shaking continues, the continental frame will not be able to bear it. When things have reached this point, we can only wait and see what happens. Yes, intervening rashly may cause a worse situation to occur. It is better to believe in Senior Emperor Wu. After all, the power of the Earth's veins in the 5 continents has been entangled together, and the influence of one move can affect the whole body. If Emperor Wu is not sure, will be so calm. As soon as these words came out, many of the great emperors present couldn't help but look at Lin Chen, who was standing above the 9 heavens, with his palms flying and controlling everything with a calm expression. Their originally impatient hearts suddenly calmed down. Yes, Senior Emperor Wu didn't panic. They were confused and panicked. With this kind of leisure, it is better to appease the people, thereby causing unnecessary trouble and affecting Lin Chen's actions. Thinking of this, Kankiong Emperor and others couldn't help but look at each other, and then with a flash of figure, they returned to their respective continents and began to appease the people. But with the great emperor's intervention, the originally turbulent being seemed to have a backbone and quickly calmed down. Lin Chen, who saw this scene, couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. He was afraid that at this critical moment, the sentient beings on the mainland would cause turmoil and then fight, disrupting the power of the Earth's veins in this way. With Lin Chen trying his best to sort out and continue, 3 years passed in the blink of an eye. In the past 3 years, the 5 continents have been shaking violently from the beginning to now. If you don't feel carefully, you will almost not be able to detect this abnormality. This also made the Kankiong Emperor and others feel much more relaxed, and there was even a hint of hope on their faces. The power of the Earth's veins has returned to its place. Just when the Kankiong Emperor and others were feeling rejoicing, suddenly, a loud roar sounded across the sky and the earth. Everyone suddenly turned their heads to look. Just then, a majestic black-yellow power was continuously poured into the continent. Rumble. After a sudden earthquake, the borders of the 5 continents were suddenly connected, forming a medium-sized continent that was much larger than the previous 5 continents combined. Continental integration was successful. Seeing this scene, countless creatures couldn't help but have such an idea in their minds. Immediately afterwards, their faces showed excitement and excitement. For a moment, I was speechless. From now on, this continent will be called Yanhuang Continent. As Lin Chen's last majestic voice sounded across the heaven and earth, the entire Yanhuang Continent suddenly became turbulent. Wisps of golden halo suddenly fell from the sky, condensing into a 3-foot golden beam of light. Then, split into two. 50% fell on Lin Chen, and the other 50% fell on this new continent at the feet of all living beings. Congratulations to the host for successfully integrating the continent, combing and repairing the earth veins, and receiving the heavenly merit reward of Zhenwu Great World. Congratulations to the host. You have obtained 30,000 merit points. It is detected that the host has gained merit, and the system wall is being upgraded by 1U0010%. The system has been upgraded, with new currency merit points, new functions, and merit exchange for temporary cultivation realms. Merit points, like luck points, they are the common currency of the system wall. 100 million luck points can be exchanged for 1 merit point, temporary cultivation realm. Spending a certain amount of merit points can temporarily improve your own cultivation realm without side effects. The moment the 50% golden light beam fell, a series of mechanical and cold notification sounds sounded in Lin Chen's mind. There are actually rewards for meritorious deeds. With a quick glance, Lin Chen couldn't help but reveal an excited smile on his face. According to the system's exchange ratio, 30,000 merit points are almost equivalent to 3 trillion luck points, which is definitely a huge sum of money for him. A sense of wealth that I had never experienced before suddenly flooded into my heart, and just when Lin Chen was extremely excited as the other 5 pillars of successful virtue merged into the earth of Yanhuang continent, in an instant, an extremely rich spiritual energy of heaven and earth suddenly spewed out from the ground, causing the concentration of spiritual energy in the entire continent to rapidly increase 30 times, 40 times, 50 times in the blink of an eye. The average concentration of spiritual energy in the Yanhuang continent soared to 50 times that of the original Great Chu dynasty, and it continued to soar. Finally, the average spiritual energy concentration increased to 66 times, and then slowly stopped. This is the average spiritual energy concentration. For some places that were originally rich in spiritual energy, their spiritual energy concentration has increased to more than 100 times at this time. Especially the spiritual energy concentration of major imperial cities, the least is more than 200 times. In some powerful imperial cities, such as the Kankiang Imperial City, the spiritual energy concentration has reached 300 times. This caused everyone who noticed the changes in the surrounding environment to burst into an uproar. Holy shit, our sect's spiritual energy concentration has actually increased to 99 times, which is much stronger than the original spiritual energy concentration. Is this the benefit of the integration of the mainland? This is too happy. Ha ha ha, if I practice in this environment, I am sure to break through to the true spiritual realm before I am 100 years old. The prosperous age of cultivation, the prosperous age of cultivation, the prosperous age of cultivation is here. Thank you Emperor Wu, praise Emperor Wu, the great Emperor Wu. I wish. Countless creatures talked excitedly, and in the end they all praised Lin Chen. After the 5 continents merged into Yanhuang continent, the huge changes caused their worship of Lin Chen to reach its peak, and also inspired countless living beings' enthusiasm for cultivation. However, just when everyone was happy in the Yanhuang Emperor City, on the 18th floor of the sacrificial platform, there are now full of power masters of 4th grade and above from all continents. And at the top of the heaven sacrifice platform, a young man dressed in white and snow-clad, leading these many powerful emperors to stand on the shore. God is above me. I am Lin Chen of the Lin family, the Lord of Kankiang Imperial City, the Kankiang Emperor. From now on, I will voluntarily join the Yanhuang Alliance, help each other, and rely on each other. If I violate it, I will suffer the tribulation of my inner demons. Let me take a lesson from heaven. As soon as everyone's words fell, a muffled thunder sounded in the void. Immediately afterwards, the situation in the world changed, and streams of purple light descended from the 9 heavens to the sky over the Yanhuang continent. Then, in the shocking eyes of countless creatures, they merged with the slightly dim purple destiny of the Yanhuang Alliance. Thousands of feet, 10,000 feet in the blink of an eye, the Yanhuang Alliance's Sea of Luck expanded to over 100,000 feet, and it had no intention of stopping its rise. It continued to soar to 200,000 feet of lavender luck, and then slowly stopped. It was at this time that the system's mechanical and cold prompt came to Lin Chen's ears again. Congratulations to the host family for receiving the key luck support from the Yanhuang Alliance Kankiang Imperial City and gaining 789 merit points. Congratulations to the host family for receiving the luck support from Baiyun Emperor City of the Yanhuang Alliance and gaining 328 merit points. Congratulations to the host family for receiving the luck support from Yanhuang Alliance's Extreme Cold Emperor City and gaining 268 merit points. A series of system prompts made Lin Chen feel happy. There were more than 1,000 system prompts. After a rough calculation, he knew how many merit points he had gained this time, 16,345, a total of more than 16,000 merit points. With so many merit points, plus the original rewards from the system and the merit points accumulated in the past that were automatically converted into merit. The total number of merit points Lin Chen owned was a full 50,000. With so many merit points, if they are all used to improve my own strength, I wonder how far my cultivation can be improved? The peak of the Cave Heaven realm or the perfection of the Cave Heaven realm? No matter what, as long as this happens, my cultivation will explode, haha. Master Xianyu realm, I want to see which one is faster, your recovery speed or my cultivation speed. As long as you dare to show your face, I will definitely let you die without a burial place. When he thought of this, the corners of Lin Chen's mouth couldn't help but curl up in a perfect arc. His cultivation speed, according to the biographies recorded in ancient books, is far from being comparable to that of a powerful realm master in his youth, let alone the heavenly desire realm master who only has a trace of his soul left. After taking care of the affairs of the Yan-Huang alliance, Lin Chen couldn't help but turn his attention to the Lin family. After these years of development, Lin Ling and Lin Feng, two siblings, relied on the foundation accumulated in the Babel Tower to successfully break through to the Cave Heaven realm and become the 5th and 6th emperors of the Lin family at the same time. The number of clan members has exceeded 9 million, which is only a few 100,000 short of the tens of millions required for the ultimate challenge mission, according to the current birth rate of the Lin family. The number of members of the clan can exceed tens of millions in at least 20 years. I just don't know what rewards the system will give after completing the 4th stage of the ultimate challenge mission. Thinking in his heart, Lin Chen did not waste the past 20 years stepping into the original space of Ziokian world with a wave of his hand. A large amount of resources suitable for Ziokian world to devour and improve the world level appeared in this space, and then, with the assistance of Lin Chen, they were quickly devoured and digested. 1 year, 3 years and 10 years time is like running water, and 20 years have passed in the blink of an eye as a large number of heavenly materials, earthly treasures and the Emperor's corpse were refined into the small thousand world by Lin Chen. It was originally only at level 5, but it was suddenly upgraded to level 8, only one step away from the 9th level of the small thousand world. These Emperor's corpses are really good, feeling the terrifying power contained in Ziokian world. Lin Chen couldn't help but admire in his heart the improvement of Ziokian world also means that the combat power he can unleash has also soared. If he might not have been an opponent when he faced a genius who had opened up 36 holes in the cave before when he exploded with all his strength, now, Lin Chen can assure himself that apart from the peerless monsters, he is no match for the genius in the cave. Already invincible at the peak level, the most critical thing is that the 4th phase of the ultimate challenge mission is finally completed. Congratulations to the host for completing the 4th stage of the ultimate challenge mission, receiving system rewards, special family magical powers, united as one. The newborn's qualifications are blessed by 20%, the cultivation speed of all Lin family members is increased by 20%, and the birth is special. The chance of physical fitness increases by 10%, the chance of being born with great luck increases by 2%, and 10,000 merit points, special magical power, united as one. After turning on this magical power, the host can superimpose the power of all clan members to fight against the enemy. Note, this special magical power can be used once every 10,000 years, and the cooling time can be shortened as the family's power level increases. Seeing the log reminder content on his personal panel, the smile on Lin Chen's face became more and more crazier. He has another trump card. It is detected that the family background reaches the standard, and the 5th stage of the ultimate challenge mission is activated. The requirements are as follows. 1. There is a strong man in the Cave Heaven realm in the clan, completed. 2. The number of powerful men in the Nirvana realm exceeds 100, completed. 3. Cultivate 1 8th level alchemist, 2 7th level alchemists, 1 8th level array mage, 2 7th level array mages, 1 8th level talisman maker, 2 7th level talisman makers, and 1 8th level weapon refiner. Master, 2 7th grade weapon refiners, unfinished. 4. The number of clan members exceeded 100 million, unfinished, 8th level alchemist, weapon refiner. Seeing this, the smile on Lin Chen's face couldn't help but shrink. Reaching the 8th level of the 4 minor professions is much more difficult than breaking through to the Cave Heaven realm. It has been decades since Lin Ling and Lin Yu broke through to the Cave Heaven realm, but their alchemist and talisman maker levels are still the same. At the top of the 7th rank, he has yet to reach the threshold of the 8th rank. Of course, Lin Chen also knew this has a lot to do with the fact that they do not have a suitable inheritance after all, whether in Dongshan continent, Kangshan continent or among the 5 major races. The inheritance of the 4 major sub-professionals is only the top level of the 7th grade. In other words, at this time, the Lin family did not have the inheritance of an 8th level alchemist or an 8th level talisman maker. Lin Ling and Lin Feng needed to explore everything by themselves. The jade talisman inherited by an 8th level alchemist is worth 3,000 merit points per share. The total of the 4 major sub-professions is 12,000 merit points. And this is only the 8th level inheritance. If it is a 9th level inheritance, the required merit points are at least dozens or even hundreds of times. No, it's too expensive to redeem it from the system mall. You can't waste merit points like this. Shaking his head, Lin Chen gave up the unrealistic idea in his heart. Compared with a family's soft power, he still believes that hard power is more important. At least when facing a strong enemy, he will not be helpless. Forget it, we are still far away from completing the ultimate challenge. With 100 million tribesmen, we don't even know how long it will take to complete it. Let them study on their own for the time being. I will make plans when it really doesn't work. Chapter 150's Henshi College, Distribution of Forces in the Sea of Chaos. Forget it, we are still far away from completing the ultimate challenge. With 100 million tribesmen, we don't even know how long it will take to complete it. Let them study on their own for the time being. I will make plans when it really doesn't work. Thinking of this, Lin Chen put this matter aside for the time being. After taking a look at the flourishing Lin family and even the Yanhuang continent outside, he closed his eyes again and began to use his merit points to exchange for treasures suitable for his cultivation, and began to practice hard time flies. And in these peaceful days, thousands of years passed quietly. After this period of development, the reputation of the Yanhuang Alliance has gained a place even in the entire Chaos Sea, because after the major forces joined the Yanhuang Alliance, internal friction was greatly reduced. In addition, the concentration of spiritual energy in the Yanhuang continent was greatly increased compared to when it was a separate continent. As a result, all kinds of heavenly materials and earthly treasures were born one after another, creating countless. With the birth of strong men, there will naturally be strong men who are unwilling to be lonely and brave the chaotic sea, creating a reputation for the Yanhuang continent. After all, the Yanhuang continent is a medium-sized continent, and only the Yanhuang Alliance dominates. Even if you look at the entire Chaos Sea, it is a first-rate force. In particular, Lin Chen's record is not a secret among the powerful elites in the Yanhuang continent. A terrifying and powerful man who can easily kill those in the late stage of the Cave Heaven realm and integrate 5 continents into one with his own power. Many powerful people believe that Lin Chen has terrifying combat power comparable to the peak of the Cave Heaven realm. In the Sea of Chaos, the forces that have perfect command of the Cave Heaven realm are enough to be called the top forces. If the powerful ones with the combat power of the Heavenly Emperor or above are in charge, they can be called the Overlord force. With an alliance leader who is suspected of being at the peak of Dongshan realm's combat power, it's no wonder that the Yanhuang Alliance has a place in the Sea of Chaos. Have you inquired clearly? Which forces in the Chaotic Sea have the inheritance of 8th grade alchemists, weapon refiners, talisman makers and formation masters? Is there any hope of trading them? Deep in the Lin family, in a grand hall, with the help of the Babel Tower and the Lin family's rich aura of heaven and earth and various buff blessings, Lin Xia's cultivation has reached the peak of the early stage of the Dongshan realm, and is only one step away from the middle stage of the Dongshan realm. At this time, he, Lin Ling and others were standing in a hall, asking the Lin family guards in front of them since they broke through to the realm of the Great Emperor. Lin Chen has gradually handed over family affairs to Lin Xia and others, and they have lived up to Lin Chen's expectations. They have not troubled Lin Chen in thousands of years, and they have not troubled Lin Chen no matter what difficulties they encounter. It's up to you to solve it yourself. No, because Lin Ling and others did not have the inheritance of the 8th grade sub-professional, their level has been stuck at the top of the 7th grade and has been unable to break through. So he set his sights on those big forces with a long tradition in the Sea of Chaos, and also sent a team of guards to the central continent of the Sea of Chaos to investigate. This kind of thing is not considered secret among the major forces, so these guards did not spend much time to find out the information they wanted. Reporting to the Supreme Elder, according to our investigation, among the 4 major overlords in the Chaotic Sea, Tyrant Sect, Ji Family, Lei Ming Dynasty and Yun Mengs, they have a relatively complete 8th grade sub-professional inheritance, which is probably at the 8th grade senior level. In addition, the 9 top powers also have 4 major sub-professional inheritances ranging from 8th grade elementary to 8th grade intermediate. As for the 36 first-class powers, most of them only have 1 or 2 8th grade elementary. Sub-professional inheritance. The major forces have used these inheritances to cultivate high-level alchemists and weapon refiners one after another, earning them high profits. Given how valuable the inheritance is to the opponents of the major forces, it is difficult, very difficult for us to trade it. After listening to the guard's report, the entire hall suddenly became quiet. Everyone frowned and thought hard about countermeasures. They did not expect that the sub-professional inheritance in the hands of major forces would actually be an important means for them to earn resources, but if you think about it, you can actually understand it. However, this would not be a good thing for the Lin family. It seems that it is impossible for us to obtain the inheritance of the 8th grade sub-professional profession from the major forces, unless we offer resources that they cannot refuse. However, it does not matter whether our Lin family can afford this resource. Even if you can get it, it's still a big loss. But if the transaction cannot be made, then what should we do? Do we really want Lin Ling and the others to study hard and continue on the subsequent path? But this is obviously unrealistic. The inheritance of the 4 major deputy professions in the world of Zhenwu is not created by a certain strong man alone, but was brought together by countless talented people who worked hard to perfect it step by step over an unimaginable period of time, one generation after another. To continue on the follow-up path by oneself is simply a fantasy. How about we secretly kidnap an 8th grade expert from the 4 major auxiliary professions? No, this is absolutely impossible. No matter which of the 4 major auxiliary professions reaches the 8th level, they are not simple things. If we take action, once exposed, the consequences will be unimaginable. It really doesn't work. The best we can do is spend a little more time traveling around the outside world to look for opportunities. Don't do such stupid things. That's right, the world of Zhenwu is so big, and there are many secret realms left behind. If you are lucky enough to encounter the inheritance of a high-level alchemist, wouldn't it be there? There is no need to take this risk. This dangerous proposal was unanimously rejected by many powerful Lin family members present. Of course, with the strength of their Lin family, it is not difficult to kidnap an 8th grade alchemist, but this kind of thing is no joke. Once you do it, if it happens, it will definitely be a life or death situation. But the problem is back to its original point: how can they obtain the inheritance of the 8th grade and 4 major deputy professions? In the past, when their cultivation was still low, they had no shortage of various elixirs, spiritual talismans, magic weapons, and even formations suitable for their own cultivation, and their cultivation speed was rapid. But as they broke through to the cave heaven realm, without the assistance of various resources, they discovered that cultivation was actually so difficult. If it weren't for the Tower of Babel supporting them, they would all be muggles. For a moment, the entire hall suddenly became quiet. At this moment, the guard standing aside seemed to have thought of something. He walked up to Lin Xiao and others and said respectfully, "I would like to report to all the supreme elders that when my subordinates were inquiring about information in the central continent, they heard a rumor. 100 years later, there is a force called Zhenwu Academy that seems to be recruiting students. The Sea of Chaos is just one of their recruitment points. I heard that in this academy, even the most ordinary students have the cultivation level of the Nirvana realm, and some are even as strong as the Cave Heaven realm. There are also a large number of Realm Lord realm experts as mentors there, let alone the 8th level sub-professional inheritance. You may even have the 9th level or even higher level sub-professional inheritance. Zhenwu Academy, recruiting students? Realm Master, Realm Mentor?" Hearing this, Lin Xiao and others could not help but show a hint of shock and confusion in their eyes. They had never heard of this force. "Please tell me in detail." After coming back to his senses, Lin Xiao asked first with bright eyes, "Is such that, under the gaze of so many powerful men, the Nirvana Realm Guard's face couldn't help flashing with excitement?" After organizing his words, he told him that he had heard the news about Zhenwu Academy in the central continent. The details were described one by one. Rumor has it that after the catastrophe at the end of ancient times, the world of Zhenwu suffered heavy losses, and the foundation of the entire world was at a loss. In order to enhance the foundation of the world of Zhenwu and prevent the demons from invading again, the remaining ancient strongmen, under the leadership of a supreme being, created the Town World Academy. The teaching purpose of this college is, regardless of origin or race, all living beings in the world of Zhenwu who pass the examination can enroll. Zhenwu Academy recruits students every 9,000 years as long as 2 conditions are met. Anyone can sign up for the selection. 1. Age is less than 12,000 years old. 2. Cultivation is above the realm of Nirvana. At first glance, does this condition seem very loose? But you must know that these are just the registration requirements. If you want to enter Zhenwu Academy, You still need to go through 3 selections. Each step can eliminate 99% of the candidates. In the end, only one person in 10,000 can pass all 3 levels. Take the Sea of Chaos as an example. The last time the young generation participated in this Henshi Academy selection, there were nearly 1 million people, but in the end, the number of disciples who entered Henshi Academy through the 3 passes was no more than 1 in 100,000 chance. One can imagine how terrifying this probability is, after 100 years? If that's the case, then I will wait for another 100 years. As long as Henshi Academy really wants to recruit disciples, I will definitely go and try it. Let's go together. The World Master Realm Mentor, the supreme powerhouse from the ancient times, took the lead in creating it. In just 1 or 2 words, he sketched out a picture that makes people yearn for it. Without much hesitation, after listening to this, Lin Ling and others immediately decided to take part in the assessment 100 years from now. As for whether it can pass, this is definitely not a problem in their opinion. You must know that both Lin Ling and Lin Feng, as well as the younger Lin Chen and Lin Qi, are not more than 5,000 years old, but the former's cultivation level is as high as the Cave Heaven realm, and the latter also has the Holy Emperor realm combat power. He is only 1 step away from the Great Emperor with such strength, let alone the Chaotic Sea. He is still a first-class genius even in large continents such as Xianwu continent and Zhuanghe continent. Don't worry about not getting in at all. In response, Lin Xiao also nodded at this time. In the Lin family, in addition to Lin Ling and Lin Feng, who are strong in the Cave Heaven realm, there are 2 more strong men in the Cave Heaven realm. One of them is Lin Ling's teacher, Xiao Jia, and the other one is a veteran genius of the Lin family who is of the same era as Lin Feng and the others, named Lin Wuxi. In other words, the entire Lin family, including Lin Chen, already has 8 great emperors sitting in charge with such strength. Lin Ling and Lin Feng would not have any impact if they left the family, Henshi Academy. At the same time, deep inside the Lin family, Lin Chen, who had just finished his training, couldn't help but murmur to himself when he heard the words of Lin Xiao and others. That's a really good place to be. In this way, I don't have to waste merit points to exchange for the inheritance of the 4 major deputy professions. Thinking of this, Lin Chen couldn't help but reveal a faint smile on his face. After practicing for these years, he deeply realized how poor he was. The original accumulation of 50,000 merit points, plus the rewards from the ultimate challenge mission, before the retreat, Lin Chen had more than 60,000 merit points. However, after nearly 1,000 years of retreat and practice, resources were exchanged. Lin Chen not only consumed more than 60,000 merit points, but also spent most of the merit points accumulated from the family's development in the past 1,000 years, leaving only a balance of less than 10,000 merit points on hand. During this period of time, the Lin family was able to bring him an average of 50 merit points in income every year. 1,000 years is a total of 50,000 merit points added together. It was a total of 110,000, and now, he only had a fraction left in his hands. This was Lin Chen's trump card just in case something happened in the past. However, if you pay, you will gain. After consuming so many merit points, Lin Chen's strength has also made great progress. The cultivation level that originally opened 25 caves has soared to 36 in these years, and is only 1 step away from reaching the perfection of the cave at the same time. His guardian sword domain also broke through from the original 7th level to the 8th level. In terms of martial arts and magical powers, he has also cultivated several great magical powers to perfection, which can be said to have greatly increased his strength. With my current cultivation and background, without the help of the Eternal Sword, the power of the small 1,000 worlds and the special magical powers, I should be able to dominate the Cave Heaven realm. If I explode with all my strength, I don't know if I can rival the Holy Spirit, Emperor. As long as Lin Chen uses one of the 3 trump cards, he is sure to increase his combat power to the level of the Emperor of Heaven. If the 3 trump cards are used together, it should be certain that the combat power will surpass the Emperor of Heaven. As for whether it can reach the Holy Emperor, it is hard to say. After all, Lin Chen had never tried this special magical power before. Don't know yet how powerful he is. It can be said that after thousands of years of accumulation, Lin Chen suddenly became the top being in the Chaotic Sea. Even among the 4 Overlord level forces in the Sea of Chaos, there is no Saint Emperor level powerhouse sitting on the surface. 100 years, I don't know if I can break through to the perfection of the Cave Heaven realm in 100 years. I don't know why, but I always feel a little uneasy in my heart. Master of Heavenly Desire Realm? When he thought of this, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a flash of murderous intention in his heart. Those who have reached his level of cultivation will not have such feelings for no reason. In other words, in the near future, members of the Lin family, or Lin Ling, who participated in the selection of Zhenwu Academy may encounter a fatal crisis. Lin Chen is more inclined to the latter after all. Before Lin Ling and the others decided to participate in this Zhenwu Academy selection, he had not had this feeling. I have too few merit points at hand. It would be great if I could have more. Without resources, even with the talent of Lin Chen's top innate holy body, it would take thousands of years of hard work to break through to the perfection of the cave heaven realm. End of this chapter. Thank you so much for reading until the end. Don't forget to give it a like. Looking for more exclusive content and immediate access? Subscribe to our Patreon. Remember, every like, subscription or donation encourages us to continue. Thank you all. See you in the next video.